Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Morning and welcome to Sewing Street. What a frosty day it is. So pleased. I love a frosty day. It's like Frosty the Snowman out there. We are on Black Tag Week, which is very exciting. So I imagine you've all started your Christmas shopping. I sort of have. And there's been so many bargains and deals everywhere. So, of course, on Sewing Street, we have been starting it gradually this week. And then, obviously, Black Friday will be the big one. But we have a fantastic Black Tag offer for you. And what that means is that we've chosen some of our favourite products and giving you a really significant discount. Now, the Black Tag I'm going to be giving you today is this sewing machine. Fantastic. Now, it's the Elna 450. It is it's a computerized sewing machine. So everyone has different budgets for sewing machine. It's not your high budget. It's not your low budget. It's a really good entry point computerized sewing machine. It's fantastic. So the Elna Experience 450. Now, it's got everything that you need on it. It's got your needle threader. It's got 30 stitches. It goes up to a 5mm stitch width. It even does 820 stitches per minute, which is quite a lot, isn't it? You can use it as a free arm, which is brilliant when you're doing all your little bags or you're doing sleeves or you just want to get in there. All of your tools can be kept in there. Now, obviously, it's a fantastic sewing machine, whether you're looking to replace, whether you want a new one, whether you want to buy one for somebody. It will cover all of those bases. Now, I think, to be honest, £349 for a computerised Elna sewing machine, great build quality, 2-year guarantee, £349 is a fantastic price, I think. However, we have added in, I've got it in my pocket, ta-da! A free walking foot. Wow. Worth £54. So whether you're quilting and you want a walking foot, whether you're doing bag making, you're working on vinyls, PUs, PVCs, all of that sort of thing, the walking foot really helps. Velvets, it's brilliant for. £54 that's worth. Now, I think that's quite a good deal on its own, as the Black Tag, to give you a free walking foot. However, we are also going to take money off. So whether you need a new machine, you're upgrading, you're buying one for someone, or maybe you want one that you can easily carry around, pop in your boot, carry because it's not that heavy. This is fantastic. Obviously, it's not our top-end sewing machine, but it's a computerised Elna build quality sewing machine. Now, what can we do on price, Hannah? So remember, you're saving £54 already because we're giving you this free walking foot. So we are taking it down to £299. So really, you're saving over £100 because you're getting the free walking foot. So I think £299 for computerised sewing machine, over £100 saving already. But this is one of our black tag deals. So we are going to discount it even further for you. Now, we can't do it every day. We only have a selected number from Elna that we are allowed to do under this special offer. So we are limited in stock. What are we going to do? Come on, let's take it down even further. £249 for a computerised Elna sewing machine with a 2-year warranty. So you're making £100 saving on the actual price of the sewing machine, plus free walking foot worth £54. Wow, £150 worth of saving. Not only that, we've also got it on 5-way split pay, which is madness. So if you've not seen our split pay before, the way it works, it's a way of you spreading the cost. It doesn't cost you anything to do it. We don't charge you interest. All we do is you pay one payment now. Then the machine is sent straight to you direct from Elna, so it's really quick, and one payment of $49.80, and then over the next 4 months you'll pay the others. So it's a brilliant way of you getting yourself a brand new sewing machine all in time for Christmas. Maybe you want to buy one for somebody else, you need an extra one to put in the caravan or take on your workshops, or you're just really frustrated with your machine, you've had it for years, you've heard about all these computerised sewing machines. Now, if you've never used a computerised sewing machine, all it means is it's easier to use. The LCD screen here just makes it simpler to use. It means that the machine does the thinking for you, so you don't have to do all the fiddling about it. It has the automatic tension. It will work it out for you. Obviously, it has the facility to change that as well. But I know sometimes you think, oh, computerised sewing machine, what does that mean? It just means it's easier to use. Now, well done for all of you who've already checked out. We are limited in stock on this machine. Remember, you are saving £100 on the machine cost price, and we are also giving you a free walking foot. So if you've ever found that your stitches are skipping or it's dragging at all, what the walking foot does is it allows the top fabric and the bottom fabric to feed through at the same speed. Because what normally happens without a walking foot is that the bottom fabric is being fed through by the feed dogs, but the top of the fabric, particularly when you're dealing with slippery fabrics, thick fabrics, PVC fabrics or quilting, is that the top then lags behind. The walking foot, which is very simple to attach, you just undo the screw on the side, pop it on, it just allows them to go through at the same speed. It makes a massive difference. I know I have a lot of people who say to me, I'm stitching with velvet and it's skipping stitches, it won't go through. The walking foot is your answer. Now, I mean, the key features really are that it's a computerised sewing machine, really. But you are getting 30 stitches, some of which are utility, some of which are decorative. So it's got all your stretch stitches on it. So whether you're working with lycra or scuba or jersey, it will do all of that. 5mm width, that means that's the width of the zigzag. And that's up to, which is brilliant. So if you want a wide zigzag, that's really nice. The free arm configuration means that you can take off the front toolbox, so you can put little bags in, or you can put sleeves in, or cuffs. Absolutely brilliant. Built-in needle threader, absolutely fantastic, but particularly people like me struggle to see the eye of the needle, can't thread it. You just hook the thread around the little hook on the side of the machine, press the lever, boom, it's threaded. Makes it really easy. Really, really great if you're teaching beginners or you're doing workshops and you need an extra machine. 4 direct access function buttons. That's just ease of use. It just makes it easier to use and quicker and simpler. These computerized machines are all about making it easier for you to use. That's really it. It's got an LCD screen, which is that screen at the front where you change all the different stitch widths and lengths. The LED lighting is key. Do you ever find with your machine that particularly when it's getting duller in the evenings, you can't see? And also, and you wouldn't actually, to be honest, on this sort of entry-level computerised sewing machine, I wouldn't really be expecting the needle thread or the LED lighting. And that's an amazing price, boys. So if you're thinking like £249, you know, those are machines that you can find middle aisle, aren't they? But the quality of this machine is amazing. And, you know, you can spend more, you can go higher, you can get more functions. But I would say as an entry-level computerised machine, this is fantastic. I mean, at this price, I would expect not to be computerised and to get the walking foot as well. And I know there are other feet, obviously. You get your normal standard foot, you get the zipper foot, which is key, you get a satin stitch foot, and you get a buttonhole foot, which is brilliant, isn't it? And remember, all of those stitches, you can also swing the needle. There's got different needles. So when you're sewing a zip in, remember that zip foot isn't just for sewing in zips as well. You use it for all sorts of things. When you want to get super close to your piping, it's really, really useful for that. If you just want to get a bit closer, the 2-year warranty is brilliant. And Elna's customer service is fantastic. If you've got problems with it, you can give them a ring. They'll help you. They'll sort it out for you. When you're buying from, you know, middle aisle, who knows? Who knows what you're going to get it sorted out? They're really great. Make sure you keep your box, because if you have any problems at all, you have to send your box, send it all back. But they are brilliant. And, you know, this is a fantastic build quality, which really, really important. I think it's really frustrating. You know, it is a fantastic price, £249, but you don't want to spend £249 if it's going to go wrong, or if you haven't got any backup and you haven't got that guarantee with it. I mean, and it's lovely that you've got the buttonhole stitch, you've got a few decorative stitches as well, being able to have the utility stitches, so you've got an overcasting stitch. So if you haven't got an overlocker, but you just want to finish the raw edges, that's on this machine. It is brilliant. And, you know, if you buy this now, and even if you do it on split pay, you'll have it in the next few days. It's all ready. You'll have all your Christmas sewing done in no time. And it's a really nice, manageable machine. You know, you can lift it up. It's not too heavy. If you want to carry it around, maybe you've got a big fancy machine, you want a smaller one for workshops. Or you're thinking about treating someone for Christmas who's always said, oh, do you know, I'd love to make my own dresses. Or I really want to get into patchwork, but my machine keeps skipping. I've had it serviced. You know, after a while, unfortunately, machines do have a life, and better and bigger things come along, don't they? Well, I have 4 machines. I'm not quite sure why. But actually, do you know what? I do use them because I use them for slightly different things. And it's always good to have a backup as well, because if your machine goes wrong, it's really great to have a backup. But what I like about it, because Elna do all different levels, you know, from the entry level right up to the top end, is that they are all got that heritage, that quality, that wonderful, the mechanics inside it. It's a really good, solid machine. And honestly, getting the walking foot is fantastic. I remember when I bought my first one, it was £85, and it was an absolute game changer because they're so useful. And what's great about a walking foot, which I didn't realise, I thought it was some kind of computerised thing. It's not, it's purely mechanical. All it does is it sits over the foot, the little lever goes on top of the screw, and all that does is that pulls it through. So having that as a freebie is really worth it. £249, you're saving £100 on the cost price plus the walking foot, so that's £154. Now, we are limited on the stock that we've got for this. Lots of you've checked out, and we have loads of you've got it in your basket. And I know you're thinking about it, but just remember, don't worry about checking out and thinking, well, I'll wait to see what I'm going to buy later. With the postage and packing, if you're new to Sewing Street, the way it works is we only charge it once between now and midnight. So whether you buy a machine like this, which is obviously going to cost more for us to post than what we charge you, or whether you just buy one piece of fabric, it's 1 P&P all day. If you check out now, you can keep checking out. You can check out another 100 times between now and midnight. We will still only charge you 1 P&P. But because we're limited in stock, if you've got it in your basket, I don't want you to miss out. You need to check out. That £100 saving, plus the walking foot, is only going to be until for this week, really. And also, there might be a lot of you that have just started watching or thinking about taking up sewing. And yeah, there are more affordable machines, but I can't guarantee that what sturdy build they're going to be. Are they going to be computerized? Do they have the customer service? Do they have the 2-year warranty? Will they have the backup? Because, you know, I find when you buy items at a lowest price point, yes, they might last a while, but it's the quality. And all of you who sew all the time, you know what I mean. It's really frustrating. I mean, that's why a lot of you will buy this as a second machine so that you can, it's more portable. But as your one and only standard machine, it's a brilliant start. And save £100. Well done to all of you who have taken advantage. I will keep you updated for those of you who are thinking about it, because even £249, still a bit of a considered purchase. You don't just go and spend that willy-nilly. If you are considering it, I will keep you updated as we go along and let you know. Now, if you want to do split pay, we don't charge you an admin fee and we don't charge you any interest. We take that on ourselves. So what we do is we will charge you £49.80 now, and then we'll send the machine to you straight away. You don't have to wait till you've paid it all. When you check out, whether that's online or whether you're doing it on the phone, it's an option, and you have to tick a box or say yes when you get to that point. So if you'd rather pay it all now, but have a think about it, if that's what's holding you back. But this machine is fantastic, and it's just a great offer. It's just a great offer, really. And I mean, I'm amazed that we can even do that price point, to be honest. £100 off plus the free walking foot. It's a fantastic deal. But I'll keep you updated as the morning goes on. Have a little think about it. Loads of you have got it in your baskets, but I will let you know. Right, now I've got another two brilliant products. Now, I've got two rulers. One is new and one is very popular and finally back in stock. Now, again, this is a bit like your Elna machine. This is fantastic quality. Creative Grids are the creme de la creme rulers, aren't they? They are fantastic rulers. So we'll start off with the back in stock. Now, this should be called the Jenny Jackson ruler, really, because it's her favourite ruler. It always sells out. Now, it's only £17.99. We're mentioning it now just so you can get involved. We did get it back in stock for Jenny's show, but we wanted to show you now. It's a fantastic ruler. It's brilliant for FPP because it's very manageable size, 2.5 inches by 12.5 inches. So it's very manageable for your cutting and your folding and everything. It's brilliant for just drawing lines. I use this ruler quite often when I'm just drawing straight lines using a friction pen. If I'm drawing across when I want to join my bindings and I want straight lines or diagonal lines. When I'm doing patchwork, you know, when you need to draw a diagonal line across a square. Brilliant for dressmaking when you want to just mark a hem, because it's just a manageable size, because Creative Grids come in all sizes and shapes. But this is a brilliant utility ruler. If you only keep the basic rulers, maybe you've got the 8.5 by 24.5, which is used for strip cutting. Maybe you've got the little 6.5 inch square that you use for trimming half square triangles. This is a brilliant addition to your sewing room. Now, if you've never used a Creative Grids ruler, the advantage of them is that they are non-slip. They've got lots of non-slip edge all the way around the edge, and they've got dots along. All of the measurements on it are in 1/8 of an inch increments, and on the measurements on the white show the whole inches, and the measurements in the black show the half inches. So it's really easy for cutting. So I know a lot of dressmakers who use this. When you've got to mark a 1/4 inch hem or a 1 inch hem, or maybe you've got to turn fabric over by 1/2 inch, you can just mark 1 inch on your fabric, turn the fabric over to it, and it's done. But because it's fantastic quality, love Creative Grids, because they just don't slip. They're brilliant. So whether you're an FPP, dressmaker, home sewer, patchworker, this is brilliant. We'll obviously be talking about it in Jenny's show because she uses it with her FPP. But we wanted to show it to you now because it's been out of stock, and we have today got our largest ever stock, because we know loads of you miss out. It's one of those rulers that's just a really useful one to just have in your sewing kit. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, a quick question about the machine. Is it a top-loading bobbin? Yes. Shall I show you? Do you want to see? Look, there we go. Ooh. There we go, look. Normal top-loading bobbin. Just take the bobbin out, and then you can put it on here to thread it all. If you've got any other questions at all, just let me know. But yeah, standard top loading bobbin, thankfully. Do you know, I don't think I even know how to use the front loading. I don't think I've ever used one, actually. The old machines, they used to have like shuttles in, almost, didn't they? Yes, but it is. I know, it does feel a bit odd, that machine with the walking foot, £249. I know. If you miss out today, I think you'll be like, oh, I wish I'd got that machine. The ruler, loads and loads and loads of you checked out on it. We will be doing it in Jenny's FPP hour at 10 o'clock, obviously, but we didn't want you to miss out. It is fab. It's just a brilliant ruler. It's one of those that you'll keep on your ironing board, you know, when you're just marking things off. Because sometimes, you know, the big rulers are brilliant for the use that they're for, but the smaller ones, well, each ruler is great for different things. I use it just a lot for drawing lines. But obviously, because it's a rotary cutting ruler, you use it to cut with as well. But it is a really good FPP ruler as well. Now, another ruler. This is brand new Creative Grids. We've never sold this one before. Again, now this is a Jenny Jackson suggestion. She said, you need to get this ruler in. So we did. And she will talk to us later on how she used it in a project, but because it's brand new today, and I know they go really fast, we thought we'd show it to you today. It's an 18.5-inch square. It has loads and loads of non-slip edges and dots all over it. It's got your 45-degree angles, 1/8 of an inch increments. It's a really, really useful ruler for cutting larger pieces of fabric. Jenny will be talking about later, but I don't want you to miss out, because when we get brand new Creative Grids in, it's always exciting. But that's a brilliant ruler. Obviously, it does a completely different thing than you're going to use your smaller 2.5 by 12.5, but it does the right thing. Sometimes you have to have the right ruler for the right job. So £46.99, Creative Grids. So you know the quality level. They are fantastic and very robust. I haven't broken one yet, so they must be. Even though I did actually smack this one on the table really hard, just because it made such a nice sound. And I thought, oh God, what if that breaks? But it didn't. So there we go. But it is great. So we've never, ever had this one in before. Jenny asked us to get it in. She'll be talking about it and using it later in her 12 o'clock show. So you can see how it's used, but I just wanted you to see it before we got going. Let's have a look at the menu today. I've got a lovely day today. I've got two of my favourite ever guests. So, well, it's only me at 8, so that doesn't count. After that, my favourite ever guest. 8 o'clock is We Love Liberty. Well, I love Liberty, and do you know what? Hannah's put a lot of effort into this show. She has put together some beautiful bundles with savings as well, which I thought were very nice, actually. I think she's done a really good job of these. They look really good. So we've got lots of Liberty, from large bundles to small bundles. Look at this one. Look at this big neutral bundle. Whoa, look at that. All Emily Bell, neutrals going from mints all the way to the charcoals. How lovely is that? Beautiful. Gorgeous. And we've got rainbow bundles. Hannah's also matched them with our natural seeded fabric. So gorgeous. But that's a whole load of Liberties of different price points with savings as well. Right, 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Sarah Patterson in. Love Sarah, she's always great fun, and she does some beautiful designs, and we love her fabric. She's got some brand new makeup bag kits today that she's going to be showing us how to make. She's also got some of her patterns that she's only ever done as kits before that are coming up as patterns, and a new toiletry bag as well. A fold-up toiletry bag, and some of her fabrics as well on their own we've got. So brand new kits, and her designs are always gorgeous, and her fabric is so unique. You're going to love it. If you've never seen Sarah Patterson before, if you're new to Sewing Street, you will love this show. 10 o'clock, we've got the fantastic Jenny Jackson, the queen of FPP and EPP. Now, block of the month, we're on to month 9. So if you've been collecting the block of the month, we've got lots of you shopping ahead. This is a collecting thing. It's one block each month. But if you've only just joined us, don't worry, we've got all of the other blocks in stock, but not many of them. And the idea behind this quilt is every month you make a new block, and at the end of the year you join it all together. It's all FPP, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So if you've been collecting them, make sure you don't miss out. Get yours in your basket now for month 9. If you've not been doing it with us, don't worry, you can catch up. You can just get all of we've got all of the blocks. They are all available now on pre-order. And Jenny is going to be demonstrating the FPP. This might be the first time you've ever tried FPP and you want to do something entry level. There are 2 different varieties. There's the lilac and the purple and the rainbow. You can choose which one you do, or you could mix and match if you fancied. It is a brilliant way to learn FPP. Practice makes perfect. Hone your skills and get it cracked. If you're an FPPer, what a great project. 11 o'clock, Sarah will be back with me with her art panels and doll kits. Well, it's not dolls, it's rabbits. There's lots of rabbits. Gorgeous. She's also got some brand new art panels. These are beautiful at a great price point as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Very excited to see the persistence of memory. Love that one. I used to have that poster on my wall when I was a student in the 80s. Dolly was all in them, wasn't he? Oh, look, mice. We've got mice and rabbits. We've got patterns for them. There's even some patterns. The Sewing Sisters, we've got this. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got rabbits. We've got, look at them. We've got kits for them and we've got kits for their coats. They've got waterproof raincoats on. I really, really want a rabbit with dungarees and a waterproof raincoat. I mean, it's just the most beautiful thing. Really, really lovely. Then at 12 o'clock, Jenny will be back with us on EPP. Now, she's done an amazing thing. Never seen one of these, an overlocker cover. So she's going to be showing us the new ruler, the 18.5-inch ruler. She has designed a beautiful EPP overlocker cover. Maybe you got your overlocker yesterday on the Black Friday. On the Black Tag Day. Very, very important. We all make sewing machine covers, don't we? But we don't cover our overlocker, which is ridiculous because we need to keep them dust-free. That's honestly, well, damp obviously is not a very good friend to sewing machines and overlockers, but dust is terrible. But having a dedicated overlocker cover with pockets as well, Jenny's designed it to fit the largest one, so it's easily going to slip over yours. But also, it's nice to have, if you've got, maybe you've got your overlock on a separate shelf, maybe you keep it somewhere lower down, it needs to be covered. I've never seen an overlocker cover before, so this is brilliant. Whether you've got one, you're thinking of getting one, or you know someone who's got one, having a bespoke overlocker cover is key. And why not do it in EPP as well? Because it's always nice to have something beautifully handcrafted in your sewing room. Anyway, that's 12 o'clock. Very excited. Told you it was a nice day, didn't I? It's marvellous. Right. Let's do the Neutrals Liberty bundle. So what we've got in here is a ½ metre of all of these. Now, these are all Emily Bell. Beautiful, which means Emily Bell is one of the classic iconic Liberty prints. They all have a background colour, and then they have the same white printed tone on tone on top of it, on this beautiful little floral design. So we've got all of these colours. We've got charcoal, clay, cotton, lead, lilac, magnolia, I think that might be them, oatmeal, parchment, shadow, soft mint, steel, possibly, and have you said the lemon colour? Right, there they all are. So the list is on the website of what the actual colours are, because I don't think I've said the right colours for the right thing. But what you've got is you've got all of these greys. Look at this, 4 different close shades of grey. How lovely would that be if you want to do some patchwork where you've got very, very close shades, beautiful greys, and then you've got these lovely neutrals in nice close shades. Isn't that lovely? This is kind of an ultimate in your stash Liberty collection of your beautiful neutrals. And the thing is, you know, for us sewers, we know about these neutrals, what's really important to have these neutrals. And it's lovely to have the close shades, particularly like when you're choosing greys. You know, although you think, well, they're very close, it makes a big difference which one you use. You can make the Liberty bundle go further by mixing and matching with your plains fabrics, your designer fabrics, but it's absolutely classic, iconic. Very lovely for things like baby quilts as well. Beautiful. Now, We've absolutely maxed out the quantity that we can do of these because it just depends how much stock that we've got in the warehouse. So we only have 14 bundles because a lot of you have already checked out on pre-order. So we are going to reduce the price. Take it down from £93.39 to £89.99. What a bargain. 5.5 metres in total. So 11.5 metres, 5.5 metres of Liberty fabric. Fantastic. Now, if you're new to Sewing Street, again, if you've already checked out at the higher price, we always honour the lowest price. So sometimes we drop the price once, sometimes twice, sometimes we play around with it, but we will only ever charge you when your basket is closed at midnight. You'll only ever be charged the lowest price. So don't think, oh, well, I'm not going to check out until I see what the lowest price is. It's a beautiful bundle, isn't it? What a lovely way to start in January on your shelf to have all these Liberties. You might use them all in the same project, and you could because they go together beautifully. But it's nice to have in your collection because you might just use them. Maybe you make to sell, and you know, anything made in Liberty does well. Maybe you think, well, I'm going to make a load of makeup bags for my spring stall at the local fete. You could get loads because look, 1/2 metre. Look at all of that. You know, or what you could do is buy it with a friend, half them, and you could have a fat quart of each because, you know, that's just one of the 1/2 metres. That's a lot of fabric, isn't it? And it's lovely to have beautiful essentials. And remember, if you've got other Liberties, the print, the more vibrant print ones, these are colours that will work across different collections. In fact, Liberty often put their Emily Bell in with other collections because they're posh blenders. Or maybe you've got that Alice Caroline book, you know, the one with the different blocks. This would be absolutely ideal with it. Or the new Debbie Shaw book with the quilt. Ideal for that, wouldn't it? I think these are absolutely beautiful. £89.99, fantastic saving on Liberty fabric. Remember, you are getting 11.5 metres of this. Loads of you put it in your baskets. Please don't forget to check out because we're very limited on stock because we could only make what we could make. So once it's gone, it's gone. Yes. Right. Okay. Right. So do carry on checking out on that one, £89.99. Don't worry if you've already checked out before the price drop, you'll always be charged the lowest price. Right. Right, let's do the rainbow bundle. Now, this is fabulous. This is Hannah's marvellous rainbow collection. So what we've got is we've got some Wiltshire Shadows and we've got some Emily Bells. So these are all Liberty. And we've got them in pinks, orange, yellow, orange, pinks. Then we've got blues. Then we've got greens, and then we've got purples. And I have got one missing, which is a light green Wiltshire Shadows. It hasn't come up from the warehouse. Or we've dropped it. Or it just hasn't come up. So this is the whole bundle here, minus the light green Wiltshire Shadows. But what we're doing also is we are giving you a whole metre of natural seeded. Now, this is a Rose and Hubble quilting weight quality. It's beautiful quality cotton. It's quilting weight cotton. So it's like ivory cream, but it has that natural seeding. So it's a bit like a calico, but Rose and Hubble quality. And it goes fantastically with this Liberty. I always think linen or calico or this natural seeded is a wonderful complement to Liberty. If you ever see any of the of Sally Ann Harrison's designs when she does them with Liberty, she always puts the calico or the natural seeded in with it. It's a lovely match. Now, again, we're on single figures for this one because we were limited in what we put in. So the full price for this, £109.86. But we are going to give you a metre of natural seeded for free. Amazing. So £101.88, really. £101.88. Because, now don't worry if you've already checked out, you will be charged the lower price because we're taking off the price for the whole metre of natural seeded. Now, we can also do this on split pay as well. So if you want to spread the cost, 2 equal payments of £50.94, we take one payment, we send it straight to you, and then the other payment a month later, and you won't be charged any extra for doing that. We only have 5 of these bundles left. So remember, that there is one extra green, light green bumbleberries. There's the photo of it. We've just missed it out from here. It's probably still in the van somewhere. And a whole metre of natural seeded Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, which makes the Liberties go so much further. So maybe you're making a tote bag where you want to put some Liberty patchwork across it. Use your natural seeded for the background and then use your Liberty. Brilliant for a background for a plique. Maybe you're making cushions. You could make 4 cushion fronts from a metre. If you wanted to, 4 cushion fronts from a metre of the natural seeded and all the Liberty on top. So getting that metre for free does make it go further. Now, we are going to break these down into smaller bundles as well. So if you don't want to have all of the fabric, although we have only got 5 left, we can do it in smaller quantities for you as well. But just remember, all of this Liberty is going quite quickly. Right, so let's start with this purple one. The purple's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this. So you've got this beautiful... Oh, the purple sold out. Right, we'll just put the purple to one side. Well done to all of you who've got the purple one. I'll put that one there. So the only way you can get hold of the purple is by buying the bundle now. The Jades, is that these two? These two. This is lovely. It's called the Jades. It's a bit sort of deep tealy petrol. So you'll get half a metre of these. Beautiful. So Emily Bell, it's like a petrol deep jade. And then you get the complementing Wiltshire Shadows Liberty, half a metre. And then you get half a metre of the natural seeded. Wow. And that's free. Totally free. That one don't have to pay for. £16.98. £16.98 for half a metre of Emily Bell, half a metre of Wiltshire Shadows, and a free half metre of natural seeded. Isn't that gorgeous? It's already going. I mean, it's lovely to have these two together, isn't it? You know, whether you wanted to make just a simple bag, how nice is that to have across the top? You could have across the top, you could use that for the base, you could use it for the handles. That could be your lining, couldn't it? Maybe you want to do EPP with it. Gorgeous, or a plique. I love these colours. I always find these teals and petrols, whenever we do anything, they always fly. The other day we had some needle cord in this colour. When before we even got on air. Such a popular colour, but isn't that beautiful? Loads of you have got in that. So remember, £16.98. You're getting a metre and a half of fabric. You're getting half a metre of the Wiltshire Shadows, half a metre of the Emily Bell, and the natural seeded is free. If you've never seen the natural seeded before, it's like a posh calico, really. So it's your quilting weight cotton in a creamy colour, but it's got the little brown flecks of the natural seeded. It's a really lovely, natural, rustic, clean looking addition to the Liberty. It's a really good blend. It's also quite a good opportunity for you to have... Maybe you haven't tried the Liberty before, or you haven't bought the natural seeded. This is quite a good entryway of you seeing. Look at that, how it works. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me open this one up. Because when you see them like this, but this is definitely my favourite colourway. I mean, maybe you just want to make some new cushions. You know, you'll get 2 cushion fronts from each of these. Maybe you want to make a set of 4 napkins and you could just keep the natural seeded. But for £16.98, 4 Liberty cushions, not bad. You can just use some plain fabric from your stash then for the back of them because no one's going to see the back. Absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you are coming in. 1/3 of the stock of this has already gone. Now, when these bundles are gone, I don't think we'll get them back in. Sometimes we do reorder, but there's no guarantee when, if and when. Isn't that beautiful? And then when you see how well the natural seeded goes with it, and that's free. Free. Thanks to Hannah. She spent ages doing this, but I think that was a great choice because they go together really well, don't they? Well done. Beautiful. Do check out on that. these are absolutely flying out. So I'll let you know how we're going for stock. We've got loads of you've got in your basket. Remember, don't hold back on the checking out because you might lose out. You will only be charged the 1 P&P. Right, which colourway should I do next? Pinks. Right, let's do pink next. Oh, these are pretty, aren't they? So again, you've got the Wiltshire Shadows pink. Isn't that beautiful? Now, if you've never used this Liberty fabric before, it's not your Tana lawn, if you haven't used this. This is quilting weight cotton. It's still by Liberty, but they've done it now as quilting weight cotton. It is printed in Italy on Lake Como, and it is a beautiful cotton. It has a lovely finish to it. Obviously, it's fantastic quality, but it's quilting weight. I know a lot of people say, was that your lawn? Because before they did this quilting weight cotton, I used to have to make, if I wanted to make a quilt in Liberty or any items, I had to use the lawn. But now we've got them. So you get a half metre of the pink Wiltshire Shadows, half metre of the pink Emily Bell, and half a metre of natural seeded for free. How pretty is that? Single figures on this, and half of what we've got left is in baskets. That's so pretty. Maybe you've got, a new baby in the family, you just want to make something pretty for them. Maybe it could just be like, you could use this to make a drawstring bag, and then you could use the Liberty to applique their name on it. And for babies, absolutely fantastic. Lovely to put their presents in as well, isn't it? But you could have it, right, we've got more of you have got this in baskets than we've actually got. But don't forget, the pinks are in the big bundle, so if you still think we have a few of those left, but if you don't want the big bundle, you just want to keep the pinks, then this is the best way to do it. That's about to sell out, so if you want it, we've got a couple left. But so if you want it, just be quick. Right, we can also do this lovely little bundle in the blues. So we've got this beautiful, I'll hold this one up. The Emily Bell is in this lovely, what's it called, this one? Is it called navy? Look. This is called sapphire. Really lovely, isn't it? I like the fact that on this one, because on some of them, the flowers are in white, like on that pink one, but in this one, they're in like a ecru natural linen colour. It does blend beautifully with that blue. And then the Wiltshire Shadows. This is called denim. Denim cut. It's a denim colour. It's like a Wedgwood blue, isn't it? And remember, the natural seeded, half a metre, is absolutely free. From Hannah. A little gift from her. Absolutely free. And it's just quite nice to have that. And even if you don't use them together, it's a way of thinking, right, well, I don't have to use all the Liberty. I can use this as a base for something. Or it looks lovely. If you wanted to do like a log cabin cushion, use this for your darks and then use all of this for your lights. It's such a wonderful contrast, because quite often when we do log cabin, we'll do the lights in different lights, but I love to do it just in calico or natural seeded, and then use these two. It looks absolutely stunning. Single figures on that one, £16.98, because this is free, so you just get those wonderful. Now, and the other one that we can offer in these smaller is the yellows, well, yellow and orange. So we've got, what's this one called? I love the names. They have really good names for their colours. I always find some fabric companies, you think, what did you choose that name for? Saffron. This is saffron. And it is, and I think they describe them perfectly, because that really is saffron. And this one, the Wiltshire Shadow, is called custard. It so is, isn't it? And this isn't your homemade custard. This is proper bird's custard, that lovely custardy yellow. This is custard slice. They should have called it that, shouldn't they? Custard slice and saffron. And obviously, you get the half metre of the natural seeded for free. Again, £16.98. So you could get all of the bundles. You could either buy the whole lot together, or where you get a metre if you buy them all together. But if you buy them in the trios like this, you get half metres. So you could buy lots of trios and you'd have loads. You can imagine how matching it would all be. That's beautiful, isn't it? Custard and saffron. But not all of the trios are available now. Don't forget, the trios have half a metre for free. The whole bundle has a metre of the natural seeded for free. So it just depends what colour you like. Right, let me just repeat the jade one because massively, massively popular and loads of you have been coming in for that one. We've got a little bit of stock left. So what's this one called? Just waft that one down. I love that. I'd quite like to make a blouse in that. Really nice, wouldn't it? Actually, wouldn't it be lovely for a lining for something as well? It's gorgeous. And then half a metre of this one. This is Peacock. That's it, they're good names. And Jade. Peacock and Jade, but they're kind of like petrol deep teals. So Peacock and Jade. And don't forget, half a metre of natural seeded, all for free. Love that colourway. But, you know, if you want to put a few together, it does look really nice with the blues as well, doesn't it? If you bought that bundle. I think those two go together really well. Beautiful. Right, so the full bundle, we have single figures of that one now. Now, in the full bundle, you get a metre of natural seeded for free, and then you get all of these colours. All of these colours, there you can see. So you've got all of the Emily Bells and the Wiltshire. So you've got 5 Emily Bells, 5 Wiltshire Shadows in all the colours of the rainbow. A great way to start or add to your Liberty stash. Right, let's talk Christmas fat quarters. I'm just looking for the, where's Christmas? Oh, sorry. Okay. This one? Right, how about a bit of Liberty Christmas? These are fat quarters. All Liberty prints. This one is metallic. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. So these are all fat quarters. I'll just open up one so you can see what it looks like as a fat quarter. 20 by 22 inches. So they're all fat quarters. So we've got that beautiful gold metallic. £26.72. We've got all the little pink houses with snowy roofs. Got that beautiful Christmas stripe. I love that one. It's like holly berries with a lovely green background. Look at the gingerbread cookies on the green background and the lovely holly. So that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters, all in shades of green and gold. How about making 12 napkins for Christmas? Oh, no, 6 napkins for Christmas Day. 1 napkin, hem the edges, perfect. Or maybe you want to make your own crackers or little gift bags. Or maybe you're making your own Christmas bunting. How lovely would that look? You could make all the triangles, back it with something else, cut all the triangles out of all of these. You could have meters of bunting. It would look absolutely beautiful. Or maybe you want to make everyone gift bags this year. Fat quarters are decent size, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Smaller little projects. Maybe little cosmetics bags, that sort of thing. If you're buying someone a present, you want to put it into a little bag. This is quite a nice thing to do, isn't it? And you've got time to do that now. You've still got a month. Well, I was thinking when it's still November, you've got a month. You've got 4 weeks, haven't you? I think those are beautiful. They all go together really well. But what a lovely saving. £26.72. All Liberty prints. All fat quarters. Brilliant opportunity to get them. Pop them in your basket. And how lovely to get these in the post. I think they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now we've got another little Christmas bundle, but we've popped some plain colours in there as well. It just helps you to make the Liberty fabric go a bit further, depending on your price pause. So we've got 5 fat quarters. So there's the Liberty print with all these beautiful holly berries. 3 Liberty prints, beautiful. That one's Wiltshire Shadows. And then we've put a green blender that's that kind of mottled green and then a plain green. These are all quilting weight cottons, Rose and Hubble, and then we've got the 3 Liberties. So that's all the greens, £16.99. So it's a way of using your fat quarters. So maybe you do want to make gift bags, but you could use these for the lining or use them for the backs to make it go a bit further. That's a really great price as well, £16.99. Because sometimes I always say, you know, when you buy designer fabrics, have a look in your stash, see what plain fabrics you've got to go with them. It just makes it go a bit further. But if you haven't got those plain fabrics, we've popped them in there for you. Let me just show you this one because it's so lovely. That's what it looks like. It's 20 by 22. So a fat quarter is, because I know we often assume we say all these things that people know what they are, but a fat quarter is a 1/2 metre of fabric, which is, I think, 19 3/4 inches, and then you cut that in half, so it's about 20 inches in width. So it's about a 20 by 22 inch piece. I think it's 19 3/4 by 22 point something, but it's a 1/2 metre cut in half again. And do watch with your fat quarters. If they're American fat quarters, they're smaller than English ones because they cut in yards and we cut in metres. And 1/2 yard is smaller than 1/2 metre. Right, let's mention the famous Jenny Jackson ruler because we've got the largest ever stock today. Jenny will be using it at 10 o'clock. It's brilliant for FPP, it's brilliant for drawing lines with, it's brilliant for dressmaking. Every time we get it, Jenny asked us to buy it, it sells out. But today, because Jenny's back in today, it is our biggest ever stock. So we thought we'd start now because there's a lot of you who might not be around later or have checked out on her block 9 already and haven't been able to get the ruler. Here it is. We have our biggest ever stock. Loads and loads of you have got this in your basket. You need to get checked out because I know what it's like. I do it. You put it in your basket, and then you go off and do something else, and then you think, wish I'd checked out on that. Do check out if you want it. It's a great ruler. Oh yes, the other ruler that she's asked us to buy, brand new to us, 18.5 inch ruler. She'll be talking about it at 12 o'clock in her show with the Overlocker cover. But if you collect creative grids or you've always wanted a bigger one, we do an even bigger one, but this one might be just the right size for the project you're doing. 18.5 inches, 46.99. There we go. Right. Now, we did start today, so if you've only just tuned in, morning, we've been here a while. If you've only just tuned in, this is our very special black tag. This is the most amazing saving. This machine should be £349. It's a computerised sewing machine. We've slashed £100 off the price, taken it down to £249, and as a little Christmas present for you, we've popped a free walking foot worth £54 in. Amazing. So you are actually saving £154, really. I mean, it is brilliant, isn't it? It doesn't seem quite right to see this machine at this price with the walking foot as well. Remember, this is a computerised. Now, if you're thinking, oh, what's a computerised? Oh, is that going to be really difficult? No, it just makes it easier. It makes it easier, makes it more user-friendly, easier to use. It also does a lot of the thinking for you. Yes, you can adjust the tension, but it sort of works that out for you. You can get more affordable machines, as in lower price machines, but you're not getting a walking foot with it. Also, remember, it's Elna brand name, which means that you know the quality, you know it's sturdy, and it also comes with a 2-year guarantee. It's got 30 stitches, some of them are decorative, a lot of them are utility stitches. It's got your overcast stitch, so that if you haven't got an overlocker but you want to free your raw edges, you can do that. It's got different needle positions on it, so that if you need to swing the needle because you want to get closer for doing zips, it comes with your standard foot, comes with a zip foot, buttonhole foot. It's got a special buttonhole stitch and a satin stitch foot. Remember, it's got LED lighting under here, which makes a massive difference when you want to be able to see. Because we all know LED lighting, not only do they last for a very long time, the bulbs, but also it's brighter and it's not hot. So you will have a much better view space. It has the free arm option. So if you take the tool little box off, you can then, if you're making little drawstring bags, you can pop them on there. Sleeves when you want to get into something. If you want the bigger space, there you go, you just pop that back on. Really, really simple. It's also got a needle threader. Now, when I when I first got a machine with a needle thread, it was an absolute game changer. I would spend ages, and you know what it's like when the needle gets on thread, you think, oh, I've got that back in. All you do is hook your thread round the little hook on the side, push the lever down, boom, it's done. And I think that is a massive difference. We've also got it, and I don't know why, on 5-way split pay. So what that means is if you want to spread the cost, you can spend £49.80 today. Elna will send it to you in a matter of days because they are very quick at delivery. And then you'll have your machine and then you pay the other 4 payments. We don't charge an admin fee to do that, and we don't charge you interest. This deal will not last forever. This is a special black tag deal, and it's an amazing price. So I know, but even though you're saving £154 because of the free walking foot, it's still a considered purchase. But remember, this is only going to last, I think, this week or until we run out of stock. To be honest, we are very limited in stock. Elna has given us a few to do at this price to celebrate black tag. Now, loads of them have already sold, and we haven't even finished our first hour. It is a top-loading bobbin, somebody asked us earlier, because, you know, it's a modern sewing machine. Of course it's a top-loading bobbin. Hi, do you have to use a foot pedal with this model, please? It has got a start-stop. Of course it comes with a foot pedal, but here is start-stop. So I know a lot of people prefer to use that if you have mobility issues, or some people actually sit on the floor and sew, but don't want to use a foot pedal, whatever. The start-stop button is optional. So if you want to be able to just start-stop, you can use that or the pedal. What I like as well is it's got the lock stitch. So when you want to secure the end of your seam, it's got reversing, so you can reverse. I love the lock stitch. What that does is when you press it, it does 3 stitches on top of each other in the same place. So if you don't want to reverse because you don't want a longer seam or a bolder seam, you can do that. I use it a lot when I'm doing very accurate sewing, where I've got to start and stop in a very specific place. Or I use it a lot with FPP, where I want to do a little bit of a reverse stitch. I think that's absolutely brilliant to have that. It's also got speed control, because sometimes, you know what it's like with the foot pedal, you need to go really, really slowly, but you just can't go slowly. It can force you. If you want to do free machine embroidery, you can drop the free dogs. Also, it comes with all the basic utility feet, but if there's a specific foot that you do want, Elna do sell those that will fit this machine. So you could end up with 15 feet. You're not going to be limited. You can change the stitch width, the stitch length, the stitch style. It's got all of the different stitch styles across the front. So you can swing them. It's got all the zigzags, it's got the overcasting, the overlocking, it's got the stretch stitches and the buttonhole, and then it's got a few little decorative stitches as well. It's not too heavy. It's got a nice carrying handle. So if maybe you need it does come with a soft cover, but you could make your own cover for it, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Could be your first project. You can buy various, instructions for making them. What you can do is get your soft cover and draw around it and use that as a template to make a nice fabric cover. Could be your first project, couldn't it? In fact, if you're buying it as a present for someone, make them a cover. But it does come with a soft cover, which will keep the dust off. But things like the start-stop, but for me, well, everyone has a different things that they like. The lock stitch button, I think, is fantastic. Because when you're doing, a normal seam, you might just reverse stitch over. But the lock stitch button, because it does 3 stitches right on top of each other, it does make your stitching neater, particularly when you're putting like zips in or you're doing a bit of top stitching where you don't want that bolder stitch line where you reversed. It is lovely. I find when I'm doing open wide zips where I need to leave a gap in the stitching, to be able to get an absolute precise start and stop, that is fantastic. So you might be just fed up with your machine and you want to upgrade, but you don't want to go up to one of the high-end ones. We all have different budgets. To save yourself £100 and to get the walking foot. So many times people say to me, oh, what tips have you got? I want to be sewing with velvet. And there are different ways that you can sew with velvet and PU, but the walking foot really does change everything. Also, the walking foot is a mechanical thing. It's not computerized at all, so that won't change or break. But remember, it's brand new computerized sewing machine. But you have a look round. At this price point, if you have a look around on other websites, sometimes at this price, they're actually reconditioned machines. And that's fine, but if you want a brand new, I think it's great that we can offer this. And the fact it has a 2-year guarantee is brilliant as well. And it's really easy to use. It will come with a full instruction manual. What I love about the Elna machines is that they've got numbers on the top, so that when you want to thread it in, if you're a bit lazy and can't be bothered to read the manual, which often I don't, you can just follow all the numbers to do it, to thread it all up. They're easy peasy. Also, the feet come off really easy and quickly. They just have a little lever. And I think that's fab. Some sewing machines, it takes a bit longer to do, doesn't it? But these are great. I need to put the foot back on. But don't forget that they're just clip on, clip off, but they're impossible to do from behind. There we go. There's no screwdrivers involved. Now, if you've got any questions at all, do message us in, because we'll be able to answer them for you. But remember, we have a limited number at this special price, £100 off the base price and a free walking foot for £54 for a computerised Elna sewing machine. What's not to love? What's not to love? Right, half of the stock has already gone. Now, we will keep you updated as the morning goes on. If you've got it in your basket and you're thinking about it, half the stock has already gone. But if you've got any questions, just ask. We'll be able to answer them or find out. I mean, it might be a second machine, a beginner machine, a workshop machine, a gift machine, or a gift to yourself machine. Treat yourself. Why not? At that price, save yourself £100. Do keep checking out, though, because we have half of the stock has now gone. Remember, saving £100 plus a free walking foot worth 54. I think that's fabulous, isn't it? One more question. One more question. Does the machine have a speed control? Yes, it does. And what I love about the speed control, here it is. It's a tortoise and a hare. Look. Oh, hang on, my fingers are in the way. There's the speed control lever. So look. So if you want to go hare, that's the fastest, and if you want to go slower, you go tortoise. There you go, there's your speed control. And that does help, because sometimes it's quite hard when you want to go really slowly, that it's limited, isn't it? But any questions, do message us in and we will be able to answer them for you. Right, I'll leave that with you. Over half the stock has gone. Loads of you got in the baskets. I know you're having to think about it. You know, sending in questions like that, like, has it got that? You know, have a look on the website. If you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, it's listed on there with all of the specifications. So if it's something like, does it have this, does it have that, it will be listed on there. So you can have a look at all the different specifications if you want to be sure, you know, has it got a top loading bobbin, whatever, all of that. Right, anyway, we're going to go for a quick break. We will keep the machine all round all day and we will keep you updated. But remember, over half the stock is now gone. I'm going to go for a quick break and we'll be back in a few minutes' time with the lovely Sarah Patterson, who's got some brand new designs, gorgeous fabric and patterns only as well. So don't go anywhere and I'll see you in a little bit.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop. And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So congratulations to all of you who have saved yourself £154 this morning on our amazing black tag deal of this sewing machine. If you've only just joined us, just thought I'd let you know. over half of the well over half of the stock has gone. You are saving £100, and we are giving you a free little Christmas present, £54 walking foot for free. For free. If you've got any questions at all, if you've got it in your basket, you think, oh, I don't know. Computerised sewing machine, Elna, 2-year warranty, amazing. £100 off. It's also available on 5-way split pay. So you can have this machine, £49.80. And we will get it sent straight to you. You can have it in the next few days. You're all ready to do all your Christmas sewing. One of our black tag deals. Anyway, I'll leave that with you because we've got to talk about Sarah's show. But I just thought for those of you who just joined, or if you've got it in your basket, well over half of the stock has gone. I don't want you to miss out. Beautiful. Computerised machine for £249.
It's a good bargain, though.
That is a bargain.
Bargain, yeah.
That is a bargain.
Completely bargain.
Morning, Sarah.
Morning.
Morning. Now, you've got some new designs.
New designs.
Exclusive.
Well, they were, I just like, do I want to print Christmas fabric? Do I not to print Christmas fabric? That designs were, actually I designed 2019.
Oh, wow.
And then I decided printing
Do
this
it.
year. So, yeah, why not?
These are gorgeous. Now, these kits are exclusive to Sewing Street. So it's a beautiful makeup bag. Now, what's great about this kit is you get everything in it. So it's got a lovely zip across the top. It's fully lined. It's got a nice deep base. Look at that. It's got a nice open zip so you can get into it. It's got a little bit of ribbon across it. You won't get the little tag, but you can just add your own little thing on there. But other than that, everything that you need is in here. So let me show you what you get. Now, if you've bought Sarah's kits before in fabric, you'll know how wonderful this is.
It's nice fabric, I
Beautiful.
would say.
It's beautiful. So now, quite often when we think of waterproof fabric, we think of oilcloth that we make tablecloths with, which is quite stiff and perfect for tablecloths. This is not that. It is not oilcloth. It's a quilting weight cotton that has this beautiful, just very, very thin.
What is it called, Becky? What is it called?
What is it called?
You know by now.
I should know what it's called.
Yes.
It's film. It's a film.
Thermopolyurethane.
Yeah,
It's TPU.
Yeah, thermopolyurethane. So it's really, really thin. But what it does is it waterproofs the fabric, but it doesn't add loads of bulk to it.
No, it's quite soft.
And it doesn't
still
peel off. I know you've got this bit on the edge.
sewing like a normal cotton. And
So it's just quilting weight cotton.
Yeah, quilting weight cotton, absolutely.
Now, Sarah not only has all this produced for her, she also designs all the fabric. Now, if you love a sausage dog, who doesn't? Look at these.
Festive.
Now, in the kit, you get a fat quarter, which is enough to make the bag, obviously. Look at them. They're so cute. Some of them are even carrying presents. What a lovely gift for a sausage dog lover. Now, if maybe you're buying a gift for somebody and you want to put it as a little present in it, but what a lovely thing. So what you get...
That design makes me happy.
It is, no, it is.
I don't know why. It's like, whenever I see it, it's just like it makes me so happy.
It is joyful, but what I like about it is not overtly Christmas.
No,
is it?
no.
So it'd be fine all year round.
It's just like a little outfit and hat and
Yes,
just
it's
carrying
gorgeous.
yeah.
It's so cute. So you get this as this whole piece that you can make the out of the bag. Then you get the lining fabric. Now this is a normal quilting weight cotton. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
You get the zip, and the zip is a very nice zip as well.
That is charm zip. You left the doggy in
Ah,
the bag.
right. So look, there's the zip. You can see it's got the little
Charm.
bit put in the charm, and I've left the. And look, have you seen what the charm is? Can you see?
Yeah, after you
It's
sew
a
it
little
and then
dog.
little dog.
It's that attention to detail, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
You can't get these full kits elsewhere. They are exclusive to Sewing Street. I think £21.99. Oh, and you get the instructions as well. Very important. And you can use these again.
Yeah, many times.
So you've got loads of this. You don't need all of that fat quarter, do you?
Well, that outer itself, you can making a two.
Well, I was thinking that
Yeah.
because if that's the lining...
Just lining, just enough one.
Wow.
But outer, I mean, people
So
plenty
if you
of
so if you
stash.
make the one,
Yeah.
then you get your own bit of lining and your
Yeah.
own zip. You can make another one.
Another one.
Or you can make something else. So full instructions, and Sarah's instructions are always great. This is a nice run-up to Christmas weekend, well, afternoon, you can make one of these in an
I
afternoon.
mean, you can put in a stocking filler. One of them will
Oh
be
yeah, that's
nice
really cute.
for the.
So once you've got the kit, you've got the pattern. So the whole pattern piece is there. So you've got enough to make 2 outers. You just, if you want to make 2 bags, you just need some more lining fabric and a zip. All the instructions are in there. And obviously, once you've done it. Now, also, wouldn't this kit be lovely to give someone as a gift? Someone who you know loves sewing or loves sausage dogs?
Yeah, they can have a go themselves.
Yes,
can't
you
they?
could buy, because
Yeah.
what's great about this, it is a complete kit. So you could give this to somebody as a present and then they can make it up themselves. Or maybe this could be for your sausage dog treats.
Yeah. good. So the dog's treat.
Yeah, lots of
Lots
sausage dog treats. It could be like, you know, you could train your dog where every time you undo the zip, it comes running because it knows it's full of sausages.
And then you got the loops there. You can hang it
Yes,
on your
yes.
belt.
Yes, you could, yeah, with the little loops, you
Look.
can hang it on as well. It's just lovely. And it's, I mean, I know it's like Christmassy sausage dogs, but it's not too Christmassy. So you could use it for other things. Right, loads and loads of you are coming in for this one. Remember these kits, I've got to put the charm back before I lose it. Look at the little charm, I love that. It's beautiful, really heavy and nice.
Yeah, nice
charm,
quality
isn't it?
charm.
Metal. I'll put those bits back in before I lose them. So that's the sausage dog one. We have it in other patterns as well. Now, I love this one. Look at the mistletoe one. Isn't that beautiful? So it's the mistletoe with the little robins. Remember, you've got this gorgeous vinyl, well, it's not vinyl, but, you know, your waterproof fabric, exactly the same as the other. Quilting weight cotton, so it's nice and light. You can see when I do that, it's not like you're super stiff. Maybe you're giving somebody toiletries or soaps or little socks or something.
Yeah.
Then, you know, if
Put
you...
in a little things inside.
If you're giving someone a nice hand cream,
Yeah.
put it in this.
That's a good idea, actually.
It looks lovely,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Right, let me show you what you get in this kit. Exactly the same as the other one, in that you get full instructions, and because you will use this pattern to make over and over again. You've got the fat quarter. Isn't that lovely? Again, these are all designed by Sarah. So she organises them to be made, printed, but she does all the drawings. Absolutely beautiful. That's your outer fabric, so that's enough to make 2 bags for the outer. Beautiful lining fabric, quilting weight cotton. Again, this is fabric that's designed by Sarah. Isn't that lovely? I think that looks really nice for the inside. Look. I think it's nice to have a nice lining
They compromise each other very well.
Yes, they
with
do.
Outside.
You get a green zip to match the mistletoe. You get a little bit of green ribbon. So, no, the ribbon is used to sew across the front and for the little tag. Obviously, that's optional, up to you, but you get the little ribbon. And you get the little charm to put on the end of the zip. There we go. All of that in the kit for only £21.99. I love that, and I think that is... And, you know, if you gave that to somebody for Christmas, they'll use it all year round.
I mean, when I do beginner's class, the makeup bag, so the learning how to put in a zip.
Yes.
And then simply within 2 hours, you finish.
Oh, okay.
Start and finish.
It's nice because it's got a nice box
project.
bottom as well,
Yeah.
so it's got a bit of depth. It's not just a flat one, so you can get quite a bit in it. Now, it's a lovely project, and it's something you could maybe, for Christmas, you could buy someone, you could then do it together, say, I'll buy you this and I'll show you how to make it.
So I made a few for my daughter's friends. They are teenagers. They always keep it sanitized pad inside in the bag. So they absolutely love it.
Yeah, no, it's ideal, isn't
Yeah.
it? I think that's beautiful. Really lovely little kit. So that's the mistletoe one. And then there's one more. So much choice. The next one is the snowman. Love the colour of this one. Really lovely, isn't it? So this is the snowman one. And it's this lovely sort of...
It's teal, but slightly darker.
Yeah, it's a darker teal,
Yeah.
isn't it? So you've got the little snowman.
They have a hat.
And he has a hat on, obviously. That's lovely, isn't it? I think you need to put a pair of socks in that, or maybe a scarf.
Oh, next time. I'll add into that.
Yeah, I think a pair of socks. Or a scarf would be nice, wouldn't it? And then I'll just take that. And there's enough of the outer to make 2. And look at the lining. Isn't that lovely? It's lovely holly lining. And I think what's lovely is by having this nice lining, because it's got that box bottom, it's so nice and deep. It opens fully like this. You can get a lot in it. You could use it for all sorts of things. Gorgeous. So if you know, as a little gift for somebody, or if you're buying something else, put it in there, or as a gift just on its own. But it is, you know, an afternoon's project, really. Let me show you what's in the kit. Obviously, you get the full instructions, which you can then use time and time again. You get the fat quarter of the snowman with his little hat on. I like the fact that they're multi-directional as well.
Yeah, up and down.
So you can't get in the wrong way round.
Yeah, directions.
You then get this piece of lining, which is this lovely holly fabric, again designed by Sarah. So this is just your plain cotton. That's used for the lining. You get a red zip, obviously, for Christmas, a length of red ribbon, and the little charm is a little owl. That's so cute. Look, the owl on the holly. There we go. That all comes in the kit.
And talk to snowman.
And he's the friend. He's the friend with the snowman. But that is lovely, and I think it's really nice to have all of this in the kit together, isn't it?
Little details.
Little details. All you need is a reel of thread.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. I've got to quickly recap Sausage Dog, because the Sausage Dog is on single figures. So if you want the Sausage Dog kit, which has got enough to make one whole bag, and there's only 3 of this kit left. So if you then use your own lining and another zip, you will have enough then to make 2 of them. How fab is that? Now we have got some other patterns coming up in this hour, but not for this bag. So we'll show you. Well, Sarah's going to show you. Sarah's going to show you how to make the bag.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to some of the other items. But do get checked out. Morning both. I've never worked with this fabric. Any tips, please, from Carol in Staffordshire?
Well, this one, you sewing like normal cotton. So this one, I'm going to demonstrate the just normal thread.
Yeah.
So normal fit, normal needle.
Right, so no walking foot.
No walking foot, no.
I guess the only thing is pressing it. You have to be careful. You'd have to
pressing. The ironing is you cotton on the back, just press on the back. Or if you want to press on the front, you can just like cotton.
Yeah, you say you just need to put a piece of cloth.
Piece of cloth, and then.
Right, but other than that, you don't need any special feet or thread or anything.
No.
Just don't press directly onto the outside or you melt it.
Yeah.
But you can press the outside as long as you put a piece of fabric underneath it.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for your question. Any questions, honestly, do ask, because we can get them answered for you, and then that sorts it out, doesn't it?
That's it.
Right. So what do you do?
So it's a little cross ribbon. I think it's bright up the.
Yeah, I think
looks
it makes
more.
It makes it a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just sewed on the top. If you want to make a symmetrical, so once you pin them, lay on ribbon first, and then folding in half, whether you can put
so
symmetrical.
So it's nice and straight.
Yeah, like straight. And then I'm going to sew on the bottom. Once you sew on the top, close the edge, coming down, and then sew the bottom.
Okay.
So
do you have to use clips rather than pins?
You can pin as much as you could, because the thermolite polyurethane itself heals itself.
Okay.
So you can pin it.
Right, so it's not like with PU where once the hole's there, it's there forever.
This one is really heal itself, and then I'm using a pin all the time.
Fabulous.
Sometimes the clips is easier for me, quick. So that's why I use
But you can pin it.
You can pin it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, this is a buttonhole. Sorry about this. It's a machine. I haven't used it.
We were trying to work out how to swing the needle. The problem, we have so many different machines here.
This one is a buttonhole.
We've got it on the buttonhole.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Not sure how we managed that.
Look at that. It's stuck with the tip with the button.
Oh, that's really funny. We were trying to work out how to swing the needle, and we've ended up with the buttonhole.
Buttonhole.
Setting.
Okay.
Loads of you are now checking out on the mistletoe one that Sarah's working out. It is beautiful. I love it. And it's really nice, isn't it? Particularly when you've got a cold and wet day, you can just go into your sewing room and having a complete kit is lovely. But for me, I think this is a lovely gift as a kit for somebody as well.
I mean, the reason I prepared the kit, I think good for beginners, whoever start sewing, and a great gift to a Christmas gift. That's
yeah,
why
well, it's both, isn't it? That you can
Yeah.
either gift the bag made or you can gift the kit.
Yeah.
And because it's got everything in it, that's
yeah,
quite nice,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
trim here, and then once you done ribbon, the outer ones, and then the zip goes to face down, and then lay on the edges together. This is a plastic little end, match with the end, like that.
So you can either pin it or clip it.
You can either pin it, clip it,
will heal.
and then the one with the liner goes face down, and I'm making, I call it zip sandwich.
A zip sandwich.
So, and then 3 layers together, and sewing with a 1/4 inches with it. So I will using it just normal fur because I'm not sure.
I know, the thing is, there's all these different settings on the machines, and unless you use it regularly, I can't remember. I need to find that one out, actually.
So if you're using a zip foot, I normally do edge of the fabric, edge of the zip foot, and then we'll guide the perfect seam allowance.
Right, okay.
So that's that I want to show it. But next time,
so when you do yours, use a zip foot, but we've haven't worked out the setting.
Yeah.
We need to get the manual out, Sarah, don't we? We need to get the manual, and then we'd know how to use. This is also quite a good project. If you've never put in a zip before, it'd be a really good way to, to learn how to do it on something quite small.
okay, when you close the zip head, you need to move your zip head away from the stuff. I mean, if you put in a zip head, the zip foot, it will move away without the fabric out. That goes down. Cut it, and then flip over, both of them like that. And then I'm gonna top stitch very close on the top, matching the corner on here.
And it goes through the machine fine?
Yeah, that is it. As you can see, using a normal thread.
Yes, because I think the thing is that if you've never used this sort of fabric, you might have used an oilcloth or a vinyl, and that's where the walking foot comes in fantastically. But with this fabric, you don't need that.
You don't need it. I mean, normal question I get is, do you need a special foot, special needle? So as you can see, I demonstrate with a normal foot.
Yeah, brilliant.
Normal needle just goes absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, the only difference is don't press directly onto the outside. But as long as you put a piece of cotton fabric between the two, you can then press them. But it is lovely. It's got a lovely drape. I think what's nice is when you've made like raincoats and things with it, because it's not stiff, is it?
And especially raincoat, it's 100% raincoat.
Yes,
they're 100% waterproof, so it's perfectly protected.
I do love this mistletoe fabric.
And then windy-wise, if you're wearing, it's really make it warm. So once I'm done, and then I will this one right side up, and then the other outer goes face down, and then match top of the zip, edge of the top of the edge of the zip. Make sure side match, and then lining fabric face up, and then match, like zip sandwich again, and then sew 1/4 inches again. At the beginning, I'm going to open the zip, and it will be easier to start with. There you go. Sometimes making a bag, this bag, and then I feel, too much time, too many. But we recently finished the beginner's class. They say last night, oh, my mother-in-law wants it, my mother wants it, my sister-in-law wants it, everybody wants it. It's just like, okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised because once it's finished, it does look.
It
and I mean, I'd
surprised
say
me.
it looks like sort of shop bought, but it doesn't because I don't think you'd buy one this quality. It's such good because I think when you've made it yourself and you've got beautiful outside fabric, you've got the proper lining.
Yeah.
It just looks beautiful quality. It's a great price as well, $21.99. I often do that. Make little bags. Do a lot of bags. I know my son said to me a couple of weeks ago, "What's your Christmas sewing, Mum?" And I went, "Do you know, I haven't started." So I had a panic. I've made 4 bags since. I feel a bit better now.
Not long to go.
I'm sort of breathing again now.
Okay, once done it, and flip over, top stitch again.
I've already made my table. Last year, well, the last 5 years, I've said I'm going to make a new table runner this year.
Have you?
And I have. But these are manageable. So what I would say, if you're overly ambitious like I am, you know, but I actually did. I bought a present for someone the other day and I bought some fabric that matched the present and I'm going to make a bag to put it in, which doesn't necessarily go together, but the fabric matches the present. And it'll
It's
just
something different. And
looks
also,
nice, doesn't it?
yeah, handmade. And I just like,
And everybody
more
likes a little
appreciate.
bag.
Yeah.
So whether you're keeping your chargers, your little plugs and your cablings in it,
Yeah.
you might be putting your makeup in it. But you think of all those things you carry around in your bag that you can never find in your handbag.
No,
put
if
in your
you,
bag.
the thing is, as a woman, if you got a bigger bag,
I know.
we feel. And then you struggle to find something.
And you can't find anything. So when I make a bag, I always have about 3 pockets in it. And I've now started putting the little lobster claws
Yeah.
so I can attach my kit.
Ah, okay,
Can't
that's a good
find them.
idea.
But I also have zip cases in it as well. So I've got
Ah.
one that has all like my
Yeah.
Nurofen
Put
and
it in a-
paracetamol.
yeah.
Of course, can't find anything.
Yeah, okay. So it's left over the ribbon. I'm gonna put in a loop tag opposite side of the ending. So here, it doesn't matter whether you back or front. I'm gonna.
And so the little tag, is that decoration?
It's when you close the zip. I
yes,
found easier
Yeah, I
holding
see what
it
you
and then
mean.
close it.
But you could put like a little
yeah,
split
you
ring
could.
on there
Yeah, you
to
could.
attach to the lobster
Yeah.
clasp in your bag.
Just only putting in outer, so attach it before we sew them together.
But sometimes a lot of bags have these little tabs on. It's just a nice decoration as well,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Give it something
That's next
professional.
level, that is,
So
isn't it?
now I'm going to do open halfway zip.
Sausage dog's gone.
Otherwise, you never turn.
Sausage
like that.
dog's gone.
So right side to
Hannah
together.
says dash under's sold out. Sausage dog's gone.
So, okay, lining fabric
Sad about that.
to lining fabric, right fabric, the outer fabric is outer. It's right side together. Make sure zip head go into lining side, line up together. And then you can clip.
I mean, I think what's great about this is that once you've made it after a couple of hours, you've still got that pattern, haven't you?
Yeah, even if you want to making a little more bigger, and it's cutting 1 centimeter
Oh, right. to make a bigger one.
outside, and then you can making a 12 inches.
Because we will have in a bit some more laminates on their own.
Yeah, you can.
So if you've bought one of these kits, if you bought another 1/2 metre, you can make even more. That's 4. 4. I'll put the sausage dog away because it's gone. You need to sell the sausage dog by the 1/2 metre as well, Sarah.
Well, I was offer a sausage dog 1/2 meter, but I was ready for cutting coming here.
Oh.
One side perfect. One side slightly, when they hip on, slightly is like creasy.
So it didn't pass your quality control.
So I have to urgently change.
Oh. So you're lucky. Anyone who's got this sausage dog
So
kit, that's
yeah,
it.
and then I was so panicked, and I emailed to Jen, and then Amy kindly changed the different fabrics.
The sausage dog. Ooh.
Okay, lining side, you have to leave a gap about 3 inches for on the bottom of the bag, and for turn right side out. Is the Christmas markets open, isn't it?
Do you know, I thought that the other day, and I don't know. We're talking about the Bath Christmas market.
Well,
I don't know. All I've seen everywhere is all the signs that say where you should park your coach.
Well, one of my sewing lady, she said, messaged me, sorry, I'm going to miss a class today. I'm going to go past Christmas market.
Well, I think it might be. It normally opens on a Thursday.
Yeah.
So maybe it opens.
Yesterday, she went yesterday.
Okay. Maybe it's a Wednesday.
Yeah.
It is a fabulous market. It used to be on for a week. Now it's on for 3 weeks.
In a corner, in here, you can pull as much as you could. Then you can line up. So I normally do one seam goes left, one seam goes right.
Okay.
And I'm avoiding bulkiness. And then sew just straight, forward, backward, and forward, backward. And then all 4 corners, and then you're done. It's a quite easy
That
process.
is really quick.
Yeah.
I mean, other than the fact you cut it out beforehand.
Yeah.
It's a really quick design. Right, so we have a mistletoe. We'll do mistletoe first. Remember, sausage dog's gone. So in the mistletoe kit, I like this. I think this is really, over half the stock, it's just really lovely. It's very sort of traditional.
I mean, every Christmas time, I absolutely love mistletoe, and then it's decorated all over the place.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And also the scale of the fabric really suits the scale of the project, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you will get a fat quarter of the laminate, which is enough to make 2 bags. But the kit will only make 1, but there's enough laminate to make 2. You also get the piece of lining fabric. So if you want to make another one, you've just got to cut another piece. You'll get 1 zip, 1 length of ribbon, and a little zip pull, little metal zip pull, which just adds that little finishing touch. You also get full instructions as well. You'll definitely make this again because it's got the pattern in it as well. So you'll make it over and over again, and whether you use laminate or whether you use canvas or denim or quilt and weight cotton, you will use it over and over again. But you've got everything that you need to make one, but if you then supply your own zip and lining, you've got enough of the gorgeous laminate to make another one. So we're down to single figures of this one now.
So now I turn right side out. So on the bottom, it's just folding into seam into it, and then just sew, top stitch, and then finish.
That's amazing. That is really quick.
Yeah, it is a quick project.
So that's mistletoe and snowmen. This is what the snowman works. I love the colour of this. It's like a really sort of deep bluey teal. And doesn't it look nice with the red zip in it as well? So in this one, again, remember you get a fat quarter of the laminate with the gorgeous snowmen. And the lining fabric for this one is a lovely holly. Isn't that beautiful? Because it just makes it look really posh inside, doesn't it? When you look inside it, and it's got that lovely fabric. You get a red zip, a jolly red zip, and a red ribbon, a jolly red zip, and the little owl from the countryside. The owl lives in the holly.
Yeah. Oh.
Definitely, he lives in there, hooting. Very loud owls, aren't they?
Somebody said if, we are getting older, people, they say the colour, more bright colour we like.
Really?
Don't you?
I don't know whether I like it more as I've got older. Maybe I've just realised I've always wanted to be sophisticated. I'm not, so I just like bright colours.
I mean, I never liked orange colour, never liked the red colour.
Oh, really?
No. I mean, it's just like orange and red.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I just love
So
it.
you just like these. I just love these bright colours. Right. Message. Morning, ladies. I just love the laminates fabric. Can I buy it separately, please? Thanks, from Carol. Well, not these, Carol, but we do have others. And we're going to do those in a second. So look, it's finished.
Look,
at that.
finished.
Da, da, da. That's amazing.
It's quick make.
Single figures on that mistletoe one now, if you want the mistletoe. More, in fact, we've actually got more people for mistletoe than we've got in baskets, and the sausage dog's gone. There are some snowmen left. Oh.
Don't lose the charm, Becky.
No, I've got it.
You got it.
No, it's the little bobbles. Well, I'll put it back in before I lose it again. There we go. See, that's why I closed the other one tight, and then it made that really funny noise. Hannah said, you could put lip gloss in the mistletoe one so you're ready for kissing.
Oh!
Oh, I would not want to be kissed by someone who had lip gloss on. It's all greasy and horrible. Oh, no.
Do you know, tell you what, the story.
Go on then.
Mark we have the Bay Pass show, we had a Harrogate show, and then such a busy month in November.
Yeah.
And then because of the, it's just Harrogate we had a heavy snow and windy.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
Fabulous.
yes, back thick snow.
Excellent.
And Saturday, but the Mark's ribs getting dry and...
So Mark is Sarah's husband, just in case you think she's just a random man she met at Harrogate. This is actually
Mark's is so dry. And I thought, oh, you need a rib balm. And so he said, oh, yes, I have. Anyway, he find a lip balm in his toiletry bag, and then he just over here, all over the place. And then he asked me kiss in the morning.
No.
No.
No, and he had it all round there.
Yeah, he lips and
Mouth.
then around the, and then the,
Like, yeah, a bit like when a toddler does their makeup.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, I wouldn't have kissed him either.
Oh. So
I
that's
won't-
what reminded me of what Hannah said.
Right, let's do these by the half metre. Now, look, we've got the mistletoe, but in a different colour. Oh, so this is in, this, if you make, can you imagine if you made yourself a raincoat in this, everyone would have to kiss you.
Well, Becky, have a look at the colour. Mistletoe
It's the
in,
same as
in
the
that
snowman
colour.
colour, isn't it?
That colour. So mistletoe
Yeah.
in here, white background.
It's in this
that,
colour, yeah.
Yeah, in that colour.
So these aren't available anywhere else either because they belong to Sarah. She designed them, she has them printed. But isn't the mistletoe gorgeous in this colour? Now, this is available by the half metre. It's £9.95. If you want more than a half a metre, because you're going to make yourself a whole outfit, it will come sent as a cut piece. What's the width of this? Is it normal
44 inches.
So your normal,
140.
because it's quilting weight cotton, so it's your
Yeah.
normal 44
44,
inches.
yeah.
£9.95. I mean, how about a Christmas tablecloth?
I mean, even table runner. If you edging
yeah.
like that, and then we'll be
And put a
fabulous.
binding along
Yeah.
it.
And the mistletoe on top.
Sandy says, morning ladies, I love Sarah's fabric and patterns. Fab laminates, lovely lady. I know, Sandy's amazing. They are gorgeous. And now don't worry about the creases. Just put some cotton fabric on top and you can press them out. But that's beautiful, isn't it?
I met Sandy. She's super fun.
Oh.
In Exeter.
Yeah,
We've been
better.
talking. We completely ignore customers and talk 30 minutes.
Oh,
Absolutely
lovely.
Beautiful lady.
Can you wash this?
You can wash it 30, 40 degrees.
Right.
And then it just comes out really like that. And if you want ironing, make sure iron on the back.
Put it on the other
It's no
side.
problem.
Probably not
Yeah,
tumble
wash.
dry then.
Yes, you can do tumble
Oh,
dry.
can you?
Yes.
I was thinking, it might melt in that.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. No.
But, you know, maybe you've already bought the makeup bag kit and you want to make more of them, or you can think of all the things you're going to do with it. But it's hard to explain the thickness of it, but obviously it's a little bit stiffer than your quilting weight cotton, but not a lot. See, if I show you like this, it still has quite a nice little drape to it. You know, it's not like your stiff vinyls. Right, so that's the snowman one. I mean, no, that's not the snowman. This is the mistletoe. Do you know, it's because I was looking at the
Snowman's
snowman.
over there.
Snowman has got the same colour background. Half of the stock of this one has already gone. I think that is beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, yeah, bowl covers would be nice. But you could make like a big toiletry bag with this, couldn't you?
Yeah. And then also you can like decorate like a little box, and then you can do the really nice luxury Christmas gift box.
Be nice for a Christmas apron, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Good idea.
Yes, Christmas leftover bowl covers. Hannah, that's niche. That was a niche idea.
Oh, another business coming in, Hannah.
Yeah, very niche idea. First of all, we've got lip gloss. Now we're on Christmas leftovers bowl covers. I think Christmas apron, because then it wouldn't get dirty, would it?
Yeah, my apron, the robin itself, the mustard, they've been 5 years. It's gorgeous. It's lovely.
Right, we're getting very low in stock on that one. So let's move on to the snowman. So the snowman, same as the snowman with the makeup bag, but a different background. Isn't this lovely?
Do you think it's snowman's colours more pop out because of the background?
Yeah, I don't know really. Kind of different. They look different, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a sort of a really pale bluey grey, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? Again, great apron. Great apron. It's always like after Christmas dinner, you know, you're covered in gravy and all sorts.
Yeah.
It'd be nice, wouldn't
or
it?
matching.
Could be
with
all
the kids
matching.
or...
Absolutely.
Or one of the ladies, she's gonna making the placemat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
She's gonna making a 24. She bought a 3 meter of that.
And she was making 24 placemats.
24 placemat.
Wow, she's got a big family.
Yeah.
Right, that's a lot of dinner. Or turkeys. That's the snowman. Should we do the raindrops next? Because half of this one has already gone.
That was sold out.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Early this year. I think we do it back here.
Yes, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, that was absolutely sold out.
I love this.
And then the fabric came 2 weeks ago. Delivered 2
Okay.
weeks ago.
I mean, obviously it's brilliant for a raincoat.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'd love a raincoat.
I mean, especially, can you imagine children, even adults?
Well, everyone who's checked out of this has checked out more than half a metre, so maybe they all want. I would love this as a raincoat. I mean, obviously everyone would see me coming from miles off, but I would.
Oh, she's coming!
There she is in a raincoat. But it is. But I mean, it's great for things like aprons and tabards for nursery, for children, isn't it? Children's raincoats, all sorts of things. But again, you know, even just a little bag in that is nice.
Even children's with a little table painting, you can just put on a table over it. And then,
that's true.
Yeah,
just
children's
a little
will.
cloth.
Yeah,
so just a
it's
little
a
cloth.
keep like, you know, suggesting.
I mean, actually, it makes a nice tablecloth because I've got like an oilcloth on my table, but it's quite stiff around the edges. Whereas this has got a nice drape for a tablecloth.
Yeah, and then also even don't bother the etching because that doesn't fray.
Oh yeah, so you could edge
so
it
you
if
just
you wanted
cut
to,
it.
but you
Yeah.
could just cut it.
Yeah.
But it does have a nice drape. Make a nice pencil case as well. I don't know why, I just think that'd be a nice pencil case. Do you have a preference as to which one I do next, Hannah? The one with the mushrooms.
Mushroom.
This has been really...
Clearly you like a mushroom because your dress match.
Yes, this one matches my dress. I love mushrooms, although these all look a bit deadly, don't they?
I mean, last 3 years, mushrooms are incredible.
I know, it's weird.
Whatever put in a mushrooms is gone.
I know, but they are lovely. I mean, I love these because they're sort of like mad psychedelic colours.
Yeah. It's just crazy.
Oh dear, Hannah goes, these would be a great
What's
gift
she
for the
saying
fun guy in your life.
Fun kind. That joke last time, exactly she did that. Same
Last
joke.
time, same joke, Hannah.
Same joke, Hannah. Something bring new one.
There's not much room for other questions, for other...
No joke.
There's no much room for other comedy mushroom jokes. Lovely. You can make all sorts of things with that. Anything you want to use laminate, who knows?
I mean, that mushroom one, especially sandwich wrap, lunch bag, was really popular.
Sandwich wraps,
to be honest.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
bowl covers for mushroom risotto.
Yeah. Mushroom bowl covers. I was going to making for plan to make 3 years ago, but still haven't made it.
But yeah, you could use it for outdoor,
Salad. Yeah,
outdoor things, couldn't you? Like cushions or garden kneelers or lining a basket.
Especially a lot of recently the chair cover.
Yes, yes.
So it's easy to staple and
is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice for like little tote bags.
Yeah.
Just take shopping, wouldn't it? Just because it's waterproof. Lovely. Right, I have 4 more. Right, these are gorgeous. Now, these always sell, don't they?
Yeah. that range.
Right, this one only has 5 meters left. I love this one. I love the dark on it. It's gorgeous. So it's got all of the beautiful daisies and the floor bits and the little cowslips, but in amongst them are little rabbits. That is beautiful. I love that one.
To be honest, that I printed on the jersey.
Oh, did you?
With the Loretta, with the launching with
Yes.
you. I ordered the 250 meters for last month. We sold out with the Harrogate and the Belpart 2 show.
Oh,
Sold
wow.
out
It's
250 meters. Gone.
Right, more people have got this one in baskets than we've got available. We do have it in the colourway if you miss out, and this is this lovely sort of bluey grey colourway.
It's very, that grey, do you think it's a little bit elegant or a little pushier, do you think?
Well, it's, yes,
feel
posh,
like-
posh grey.
Yeah.
It's like slate.
Yeah.
Slate. It's posh grey for sophisticated people. That is grey grown up. Yeah, because it is like a slate. It's
Yeah.
a blue and a grey together, isn't it? I love that one. Actually, the rabbits show up better in this one.
Yeah.
And you've got little bees.
Little details show
There's
pop.
lots of, it's when you look at it really carefully, you can see all the little details, like the little rabbit. Then there's another one standing up there. £9.95 for half a metre. And then two last ones. This one, beautiful. I love all the leaf patterns.
This one, new ones.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I got a lot of spring design came, but
That's lovely, isn't it? Half of the stock one of that one's gone. Very country kitchen.
yes. Country, so yeah.
Very sophisticated.
Cottage, yes.
Very sophisticated. Love that one. I mean, that would make really... There's only 5 meters left of this one. Wouldn't it make a lovely, like, large toiletry bag, small makeup bag set?
So this one particularly, lino cut, I did it.
Oh, okay.
Lino cut, and then stems it. That's I was going to wallpaper in my cottage, one of the bedroom, but it's too busy, so I
Right.
put in a fabric.
Oh, okay. I think that's gorgeous. Love that. And then last one is the little stars. Then we need to get onto the other patterns, or we're going to... Oh, look at the time. Right.
These
Only
is
5 meters
for
left.
everyone.
Well, this kind of goes with everything.
Yeah.
It's just like a dark blue background with just
Yeah.
little multicoloured stars all over it.
So you can anything left over, you can quilt it.
Yeah,
Patchwork.
that is gorgeous,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Right, do check out on that one because we have got 6 meters left of it. Flying out, all of those. Right, now we've got a new design called the folding toiletry bag, and this is what it does. So this is pattern only, no kit, just pattern, but it's brand new.
Brand new.
Now, I'll show you how it works. So it clips up like this. And then what happens when you go on holiday, you see,
You can hang it up.
you can hang it up like that.
That.
So it's got vinyl here.
Three
You've got
compartments.
zips, 3 compartments. The bottom compartment has
It's
got like a
bigger.
box bottom, so it's bigger. Isn't that fab? But they're really good also for the back of car seats.
Yeah,
Put
absolutely.
pens and pencils
yeah,
in.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
I bring mine actually.
Oh, yes, show us yours. Yours is full.
Because I put it in a cosmetic and in here. So whenever I go travel, I just take this and hang it up.
Oh, wow, you get absolutely loads in it.
Yeah, loads in it. It's still loads of room in here.
Yeah, so you can
Loads.
you can either leave
Yeah.
it clipped up or
Yeah.
you can hang it up. So this is
So many
pattern
things you
only,
can-
£11.50. It's the first time we've ever had that. So you need 60 by 27 centimetres of the outer and of the lining as well. So that's the actual fabric. You'll need a fat quarter of the clear vinyl, but for the outer, 60 by 27 centimetres for the vinyl outer and then for the lining as well. But you don't have to use the laminate. You could just use cotton fabric. It's up to you.
Any.
You know,
Even you can see, Becky, all scraps I use.
oh yes, that's true. I mean,
Patchwork, left over.
you could then really embellish it. What a lovely present for
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah.
You could applique their name onto the front of it, or
Yeah,
you could just put
yeah.
makeup or toiletries.
And
or-
making on your own,
yeah,
your style.
exactly. You could do it the whole thing patchwork.
Yeah.
Hannah's hair, things, Hannah's hair. But it's a nice thing for that, you know, because it can be used for all different sorts of
Different things.
So you could give it as a lovely present for a child and fill it all up with pens and pencils.
And then also even so you can see scissors and
Oh, yeah,
some
so
different
you could
things.
use it
can
to take to
see them.
workshops.
Yeah,
So you could have all of the things, or it could be like a project you're working on.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, £11.50. So this is what it looks like. It has a little bit of Velcro that holds it folded up. And then this is what it looks like. So it has a little clasp on the top for hanging up if you want to. And then you've got 3 pockets, and then the bottom part, and these are clear vinyl. I mean, they don't have to be clear. You could just use fabric.
It's normal fabric.
It doesn't have to be vinyl.
Three compartments.
Because if you don't have to see in it. So it's a lovely pattern to have in your library of patterns. It's a really good scrap buster because you can see 60 by 27. It's not a lot of fabric that you need.
Or you can use a fishing net.
Oh, yeah, the net stuff.
You still can see it, and if you don't know vinyl, and a fishing net is quite easy.
But if it doesn't matter about seeing what's inside, just use plain cotton.
Yeah.
So I think it's a great set of instructions, particularly when you've got like a gift in a hurry and you think, oh, I don't know what to give to someone. You think, oh, I've got that pattern.
I mean, it's a source when they have a additional craft or bag pattern. Whoever love making a bags and having that pattern.
Oh, I think this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And you'll get this in time for Christmas. You will have time, and that is a whole gift in itself, isn't it? Wouldn't someone lovely that? I mean, and even if you wanted to make it, you could just embroider someone's initials just in the corner.
That's great.
If you made it from tweed or denim, it'd be lovely for a man, wouldn't it?
More
With them
luxury.
initials, Would look nice in tweed.
Yeah. Tweed will be good.
Well, you see a lot of men's ones like this that are the hanging ones, aren't they?
My husband, that's why I got an idea. And then Mark says they got a flat bottom box or something hanging up. And then I already tell us, mine always goes to on the table all over the place. He hanging and then everything on the back. So that's why I made it.
Right. Well, it would, I mean, you could do corduroy, couldn't you? It'd be fab with all those things. Right. Do get that one, £11.50. 14 left when everyone's checked out. It is the pattern on its own, but it's a great way of using up your scraps, or buy a really special piece of fabric for the outside, and then you can use all your other fabric for the inside.
Or whoever buy that fabric, half a metre, you can...
Yes, or if you buy a half a metre of any of the laminates, then that would be ideal. Right, the mini crossbody bag. Now, again, great present for yourself. So this is... Now, Sarah's done this before as a kit on Sewing Street, but never done the pattern on its own.
Yeah.
So this is a time for you to get the pattern. So let me show you what it looks like. Crossbody, like that.
This one, particularly a lot of dog workers.
Great for dog walks.
They absolutely love it.
So it's got the zip, it's got a little zip pocket
you can put
on
in
the front.
a poo bag.
Poo bags.
Poo bag. And then
It's got a magnetic clasp. You could put your phone in there or anything else. But I mean, this is nice if you're, particularly if you're going travelling or you just want to keep because it's got the zip pocket. You've got your phone, your keys, your money, all in one place.
And then, do you know who liked that bag particular? All the ladies.
Really? Why is that then?
They don't want to take anything. They said, I just want a small bag.
Yeah,
they
that's
take
true.
a bus and card, phone, that's it.
That's it. I mean, great for travelling.
Yeah.
Put it around your neck. This is so useful. So many, this is it, just different colourways. But, with a little zip pocket, you could put a zip pocket in both sides if you want to do. You could even put a water bottle in there, couldn't you?
Good idea, yeah, water bottle, perfect.
Yeah, perfect for
size
that. It's got a magnetic clasp on, but if you were only ever going to put a water bottle in it, £9.99 for the instructions. £9.99. Everything you need is in there. All the details, all the patterns, all the instructions. Very, very simple to make. Again, fabric-wise, you need a fat quarter. So it'd be absolutely fine. You need a fat quarter of laminated fabric for the outer and a fat quarter of cotton fabric for the inner. There we go. I mean, it would look lovely in some of the laminates today, wouldn't it?
To be honest, whoever they bought that kit, if they met the leftover, they might be making with...
Yes, actually, to be honest, if you bought one of these kits, there'd be enough left over to make this. Wouldn't it look nice in the mushroom?
Matching with your outfit, Becky. Matching with your outfit.
It would, yes. Matching. I think that's lovely. Again, it's a lovely set of instructions to keep in your sewing room because, again, you can use all your scraps. If you're a big EPPer or an appliquer, you could make the fabric first. That would look nice. £9.99. Right, last one. the pencil case. Now, again, this is another design that Sarah's done with us, but only as a kit. But today you can get the pattern. Now, this is really clever. So, look, like this, it's all zipped up. Everything's in there. So it could be pencils, it could be makeup brushes, it could be little sewing tools, crochet hooks. And then all you have to do is unzip it.
Magic. Down.
And then it just pulls down. Like that. See? So it's now a storage tub. So if you've got pencils on your desk.
Look, what I'm using as a...
Oh, with all your craft items.
To craft it, yeah.
You know, it's like these days offices, all that hot desking nonsense, where you have to take everything home with you. If I was hot desking, I'd have this, and then I'd have it all laid out, and I'd have my pencil pot. It's lovely if you've got makeup brushes, because you can then put them all in there, but they're easy to carry.
And crochet hook. And
crochet hooks, because you can then you can actually see it. I think it's nice to have a bag that you can work from, because so it sort of turns from a case to a container.
Yeah.
And then you just pull it back up,
and
it up,
close it.
And it's all safe. A quick message. I met Sarah at the Malvern show and wanted to tell her that my grandson has arrived, safe but early, now to shop more baby patterns from Sue and Tor Point. Oh, that's nice. Oh,
that's lovely. Thank you.
Shop baby patterns. How nice. Safe but early. Well, I'm glad he's safe and early. What's his name? Tell us what his name is. I'd love to know what babies' names are. What's his called? We'll just wait. We'll just wait in silence.
Until baby names come.
Okay, come on then. Where's the baby name? Thank you so much, Sarah. We'll see you back here in another hour with all the rabbits. Yeah. Rabbits and mice, but mainly lots of different animals. Cute. I love the rabbits. And the rabbits have got coats made from this laminate. Oh, I cannot tell you. So we will be back with you in a few minutes' time. Oh, what do we have to mention? Oh, the sewing machine. Yes, sorry. Well, what do we have to mention? I forgot about the Yes, we need to mention because, and I know obviously some of you join us at 8 o'clock and are here all morning, but we have lots of people popping in and out, and a lot of people do miss out things when we say something at the beginning and we don't repeat it all morning. This is our special black tag offer. It's a computerised sewing machine, top quality, Elna 2-year guarantee, but look at that price, £100 saving, and that's only for this black tag event. Also, free walking foot worth £54. I mean, it's an amazing deal, isn't it? Loads of you have got it in your baskets. Loads of you have checked out. So there's loads and loads of you who are thinking about it. But £100 saving. So whether you need a new machine because yours is doing your head in, because sometimes when they get to a certain age, you're just like, oh, you need to upgrade. Maybe you want an extra one for a workshop. Maybe you want to give one to somebody as a gift. This is fantastic. It's computerised. It's £100 saving, free walking foot. If you've got any questions, just ask. But we do have limited stock. So we will be able to keep this deal repeated over the Black Friday event. Well, Black Week, whatever. Is it Black Week now? Is it Black Tag event over the week? But only when we've got enough stock. We have a limited stock and then it's done. If you've got any questions, just message us in. We'll have it around all day. Top-loaded bobbin, needle threader, LED lights, automatic start and stop, 30 stitches, speed control, free arm setting, drop the feed dogs, got everything you need. And it's got a walking foot, which is worth £54. Anyway, we're going to go for a quick break. I'm going to see you back here in a few minutes' time. Another message. Oh, he's called Rain Andrew John. Oh, that's an unusual name.
Oh,
I like that.
Like that.
Rain.
Wow, Rain.
Oh, I like that.
Is
I like that. Thank you very much, Sue.
Yeah, thank you.
Love that name. That's a gorgeous name.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I always love knowing what babies are called. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time with the glorious Jenny Jackson. She is bringing us number 9 of the block of the month. So, in the break, get yours checked out because I don't want you to miss out. If you've never joined in with a block of the month, don't worry. We have a limited number of all the previous month. Get checked out in the break, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hi, Jenny. Hi. Loving your quilts.
Thanks,
They're
babe.
lush. Can't believe that you're on month 9 and I haven't done this with you.
So that means it's been 9 months.
That's ridiculous. isn't
Rude.
it? Ridiculous.
So rude.
I know. How can... do you only come on and do this? Has it really been that long since I've worked with you?
Yeah, this is on every single
Yeah.
month, so it has been 9 months.
That's terrible, isn't it? Anyway, we're on month 9. Now, before we start month 9, we've got to talk about this ruler because Jenny made us buy this. So
I did.
You did,
I just
let's be
tripped
honest.
over. I did.
And loads of you. So why did you make us buy
I know,
this?
you know when I did Strip of the Month the year before?
Yes.
I tried to get them to buy it then and it was like, yeah, we'll do it. And it took that long. Because, where is mine? Here it is. It's just the best ruler in the world. Really? Yeah, it's just really handy because it's not too big. And it's got that 1/4 inch mark down the side, which is just perfect when you're trimming down your FPP blocks.
True.
And it's so much easier without having to like concentrate too much. And it's just a really nice size, fits in your hand and it's not
I
dangling.
really
You're
like
not trying to lean over it. 'Cause
Yeah,
you know
no,
when you're
that's
using
true.
big rulers and you're trying to cut and you're just like...
I think as well, I would use it for like drawing lines, you know, when you just want to
Yeah, it's an all-rounder.
When I'm hemming and then I draw a line, it's really useful for that.
Yeah, it is a good one.
Now, got over 40 if you've got this in your basket, you need to get it checked out. It's 2.5 by 12.5 inches. It's creative grids, which means it's really good quality and it has lots of bumpy bits on the back, spots and edges, so it doesn't slip. It's great for dressmaking, for marking hems. Really good for FPP.
And with creative grid rulers, the lines don't come off.
No, they
So
don't,
with
do
other
they?
brands,
That is true.
I have had in the I mean, I haven't had anything but a creative grid for years now, but before
Yeah, no, I've got...
the lines just start coming off.
Because I've got one of another make that's metric, and I was doing something the other day that needed metric.
Yeah.
And then all the lines have come off.
Yeah.
That's
So
that end
even
of
one
that.
of my oldest creative grids that I've had for years and years and years is still perfect. That's
Right.
it.
It's fab. Loads and loads of you coming in. We have got the biggest ever stock, so just to warn you, whenever we get this back in, it took so long to get it, and now we have to keep getting it back in, and it keeps selling out. £17.99. It's going to last you forever. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
You
it.
Smack it on the desk and it breaks. But other than that,
Yeah.
but it's just so tempting. It just makes, I keep getting told off, but it makes the best noise. And honestly, I've smacked it on the desk so many times, it hasn't broken yet.
It's true. It's
So maybe
true.
it won't.
They are good. They
In
are
fact,
really
I've
good.
not broken any of my creative grids.
I've not yet.
No.
No.
I've got a few scratches across them.
Where you haven't been concentrating.
Yeah, where
and
you
you
woof,
just
like that.
yeah.
But I haven't actually broken any, so there we go. Do keep on checking out for this one. Because Jenny will be using it, and I know how popular it is, and I don't want you to miss out on the demo because you're checking out with that. Right, let's talk about the quilt, because there may be many people like me who haven't been here for the rest of it. So obviously there's loads and loads of you who are doing this every month. So the idea behind it, this is my guesstimate, is that you make one block every month, and at the end you join them all together.
Yes,
Right,
exactly
and
that.
each block uses FPP.
It does, and then there's just sashing in between at the end.
And you have to choose between 2 colourways.
Or get both.
Or get both. Or half rainbow and half mix and match them.
You could, yeah.
Right. So this is, let's talk about rainbow first.
Yeah.
You need to choose between rainbow and what's the other one called?
What is it, Hannah? Is it blue, purple,
Purples, pinks and blues.
Something like that.
You should have called it hydrangea.
I didn't even think about it.
Because that is the colour of hydrangeas, isn't it? Purples, pinks and
Oh,
blues.
yeah, it is. Every time I need to name something now, I'm just going to call
Yeah,
Bex up.
so what is the
We're
number?
down here
Oh, so
now.
they are in order?
Yes, yeah. I mean, you don't have to sew them together in this order.
So this is a purpley blue colour. Yeah, so that might confuse people who are buying the hydrangea.
Yeah, they are both. We're at that stage now where the next few months of the rainbow are purples, blues
red,
and pink.
orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Yeah.
So this is the one that we're going to be making first. It says rainbow, but obviously this is block 9. These are fabulous.
Thanks.
I love them. Now, if you've been collecting them, obviously you've got yours in your basket, you've checked out. Lovely, lovely. If you haven't, we do have some of the others. If you go on to, we'll talk about them later, but just quickly, if you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down, the codes and all the numbers and the descriptions for all the other 8 are on there. We are limited in stock on them, because I had a look before we came on air. So if you want them, be quick, because you will need to get those. They're all there. We will run them through later on, but if you want to get them now. So this is the one, this is the Rainbow Block 9. Which is like Grecian urns.
We'll go with that.
We'll go with that.
I lost concentration then because I was looking at you. I was just staring at you. I was looking at your necklace. It's
blackberries.
blackberries.
It's
I love
so cute.
it.
I bought all these blackberry beads and strung them together.
I love them. They're brilliant.
Right, block 9. Are you going to be able to see it? Shall I bring it forward?
They remind me of those sweets. You know, the jelly raspberries and blackberries sweets. They were my favourite pick-a-mix.
Right, here's block 9. Can you see that? There's block 9.
There we go.
Oh, I love that. So it's exactly the same design. But it's just
but it just looks different because of the fabric colouring.
Yeah. So this one is more, it's purples, pinks and blues, but it's little prints.
Tiny ditzy prints all the way through.
Ditzy prints. I think
and I love this one.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
They're repeated throughout most of the little prints in this one.
Right, okay.
There's like a select amount of
which
prints.
has been the most popular?
I actually am not sure.
No, Hannah.
I'm not sure. We've had to reorder a few of them.
Today they're level. They're level.
Oh, you meant which colourway? I thought you meant which block.
Oh, no. No, which colourway?
I think they've been pretty level.
Yeah.
It was the same last year with the strip of the month.
Really?
They were always pretty level, yeah.
I mean, it is lovely. And if you haven't joined in yet, you still can. You get all of the kits before. Because this is gorgeous. It's a work of art, isn't it? No. It's the sort of thing, I mean, obviously it'll look lovely on a bed, but this is wall art, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, well, I think most quilts can go on the wall. I love putting quilts on the wall.
And actually they're really good for insulation.
It's true. Oh, I actually need to put some up in
medieval castles, didn't
I actually need to put some up in my living room.
Maybe you should.
It's so cold at the moment.
But they look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, they do. In my old flat, I used to have them up on the walls. I just haven't done anything since I moved.
You need to hang them all up everywhere. I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so what do we do? I'm guessing, so I'm pretending we're new to this because I am new to this.
Oh, okay, so
in my kit, what do I get? Oh, should I get the kit?
Yeah, get the kit. Are you coming over here?
Because I've got them all here.
Are you coming over here?
I'll come over to you.
Shall I move the iron underneath, facing away from us? Because I fear that could be a disaster with us too.
Thank you, Jenny.
I don't know what that...
Well, I'm looking
It's November,
for it.
aren't we? It's lighter. I think it's at the bottom. Yes, no.
That's November.
But that's the wrong colour. That shouldn't be...
we might have mixed them up.
Oh, no! It shouldn't have been yellow.
Maybe we've mixed...
We should have found
that.
We'll do
this
Is that
one,
right, the right
one's
one?
right.
What does that say on there?
I think I've mixed them up. So what you get in your kit, this one is right. This is the purple, pink and blue one.
Yeah, that's number 3. I'm just having a look to see if I can find it because I know what it looks like. No. Right, oh, there we go.
Okay. So we'll start with which one of you... Right, the purple pink, so I've got that one. So what you get in your kit is you get...
Yeah, so you get the pattern with all the instructions and they're specific to the design because... So you've got photos of how to do this block.
So you've got the whole quilt
not just a generic one.
Right, okay.
It's actually how to do this block.
So if you've never done FPP, you can do this.
Oh, 100%. This is the whole point of it.
Right.
It's just to get people's confidence up.
Brilliant for people who've never done FPP or who look at it and go, I can't do that. I used to hate FPP, but that's because I couldn't do it.
Oh,
So
yeah,
if I
yeah.
can't do something, I hate it. And then I decided I'd learn.
Since I've been doing this one and last year's, so many people are like, they've had the light bulb moment.
I
They're
know,
like, oh,
and
now
it does,
I understand
the problem
it.
is I didn't do it regularly enough, so I do it, and then I forget how to do it.
It was the how to put the first piece on.
And then once
the
you've
second
got your
piece,
head
once
round
you've done
it.
that, you can just keep. So it's how to sew the blocks together as well. So it's really,
and that's
really.
the thing is, it's not difficult. It's just you have to understand it, and when you do, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is the best place to learn because because it's practice, and then
Indeed.
you'll crack it. It's not It's not a difficult thing. It's just because you're working
Oh,
backwards.
yeah, exactly. Right, then you get the templates to photocopy. So this is your master copy. It's on slightly thicker paper. Don't use it. Just keep it, because then if you want to do this again in your own fabrics, you can just photocopy it because it's the right scale, or you can shrink it down and do little borders and stuff. You could do cushions. Someone's made a cushion using my strip of the month blocks from last year. They've made a cushion. They made the quilt, but now they've made a cushion with it.
Brilliant.
So keep that, and then you get all the templates you need.
So you don't have to do
pre-printed.
any
You don't have to do
photocopy.
anything. You can basically, you get the fabric, you get
Fabulous.
this, you can do it. You don't need anything else. So you get enough to make the whole thing.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's always nice to have this just
keep
in
the
case.
thick one.
Yeah. So this month you've got rows 1 and 3 and rows 2 and 4.
Fabulous.
It's all explained in the
And then look at the
pattern.
size of this.
Oh yeah, it's a big one.
Look at this.
I'll
It's
help
massive.
you.
And that's all the fabric you need. That's loads.
Oh yeah.
I bet you have fabric left over.
You do have a little bit this time. Some months it's tighter, but you do have a bit of fabric of the top ones left over, yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant. So that's all the fabric. So you don't need anything else. 'Cause you've
No,
got the paper, you've
just
got the
need your
fabric.
sewing machine.
That's all.
You're good
So
to go.
that's the pink, purple and blue one.
There's the rainbow one.
Right, the rainbow one. Now the instructions are the same.
Yes, yes.
obviously.
So I'm sorry, but I don't make it
The
twice and write the
instructions
pattern in both
are
colourways.
exactly the same because it's the same block. It's
Yeah.
just a different colour.
Yeah, so you've got fabric ABC written on the
Yes, now
panels.
confusingly, this is purple. But they're,
Yeah, it's like a bluey.
but they're not
yeah.
floral like the other one. And look at the panel of this one. Love these.
So you have
fabrics.
fabrics, the fabrics written on them, fabric AB. So in my cutting instructions, it will say cut this from AB, and I give you the exact sizes to cut your fabric.
Oh.
And everything. So you
Oh,
literally,
that's great.
you don't have to do it. You don't have to worry about cutting the fabric too small, so it's not going to cover the shape.
Because I think that is often the problem when you're starting off is you don't know how big to cut the fabric and then you
Yeah.
end up cutting loads. But if you've given the instructions...
Yeah, yeah, and I've never done it too tight either, so people don't have to worry
Right,
about
so you give it a
folding it
nice-
over and it
yeah.
not fitting.
Because it always says like a quarter of an inch bigger and you think, oh, but then I might go wrong.
Yeah, especially because sometimes FPP shapes are not rectangles, not...
Yes.
But I only cut triangles, rectangles or squares for it. And
So
then
all
you just
of
trim
you
off
are-
the excess fabric.
Everyone who's collecting this and buying it every month, you will know all of this already. But for people who've never seen this before, if you want to make either or both works of art, you need to get this block month 9 and then get all of the others as well. And then just, it's not like you've got to sign up to do it at a specific time or speed.
No, no.
Just keep them all. It could be
Yeah.
your retirement project, couldn't it? I always think that I'm buying loads of projects for my retirement. Never an idea when that's going to be, but that's my excuse.
Well, that's what I should start doing then.
That's from Sue. We've read that one. Oh. Jamie says she's pre-ordered her block 9. So she got in early, very good.
Good stuff. I think people
And
might
she
be a
says-
bit confused because I'm always on a Sunday. This is the first time I've done a midweek show in about 2 years, I think.
Well, that's why I've not seen you.
This is it, because I'm always
why
on
are you
a
doing
Sunday.
a midweek?
Because I'm usually the last Sunday of the month.
Yes.
And the last Sunday of this month was like last week.
Oh, yes.
So it was too close to my last show to get everything ready and
Yeah,
up
I
there
see
in
what you
time.
mean.
So
Yeah,
I
because
just had to
the
do
first is
it.
Sunday.
Yeah, so I went midweek, but it doesn't work as well for me because Dylan and school.
Yeah, but I get to play with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see?
Exactly.
Yeah. And Jamie also says, Jenny is amazing and great with her tips.
I did not think you were going to say that.
And after-sales
Thank
support.
you very much. Oh,
There you go.
Aw,
That's fine.
thanks.
I know, she's brilliant. She's brilliant. If you want to learn FPP, or if you like FPP and you want to do a project, this is fabulous. Now, we have all of the previous blocks available, but we are quite limited on stock on some of them. So if you want to join in, you could collect them all. There's no hurry to do them. You could just save them all and think, well, I'll do one a week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or one a month.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
You
one
just
every
pick it up
6
and put
months.
it down. Just label your fabrics once you've cut them.
Yeah,
and
do
you're
finish
good
one
to
block
go.
at a time, though. You confuse yourself.
Yeah.
Right, so where do we start
Where
then?
do we start? Right, so I've done a little samples because sometimes it's clearer than seeing it on the quilt. So this is just 2 rows of the purple, pink
move
and blue
those.
one there. But I'm going to demo in the other colour. So as you can see, so on the back of these templates, it has rows 1 and 3 written on it. This has rows 2 and 4. Basically, what I've done is I've rotated all the templates so you don't have to.
Oh, fab.
So for example, I'm doing rows 2 and 3. This one goes this way. This is rows 2 and 3, and it goes that way. So you've got that
Oh,
and
so
that,
it's already
that
nicely
and that.
rotated for you.
Everything's rotated, so the numbers are all right, and it just comes together easily. This is the first row of the blues, the rainbow quilt.
That's lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is really nice.
They are really nice.
See,
I
and
really
if
want
you only want to buy one block, I mean, obviously you won't then have the whole quilt, but you could just buy one and make a cushion.
make a cushion, yeah. Do you know, I really want to make this again, but Christmas.
That would be
In
nice,
Christmas
wouldn't it?
fabric.
Yeah, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine a Liberty Christmas one?
And also, you see, once you've
Love
got
it.
the pattern, as long as you don't use
Yeah,
that
keep
thicker
that.
paper,
Yeah, don't. Oh, you don't
then,
want to
you
use
know,
that.
This block as a whole quilt would be fabulous, wouldn't
Oh,
it? Because
yeah.
it would join.
And you could repeat because they're made out of smaller blocks. You could do it as borders for other quilts.
But if you put that one next to that one, they would all join.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
they
it
all
would just
join.
keep going,
So
yeah.
that could be one block. could
Just
be
made a
whole
million
quilt.
times for a quilt. Yeah,
Yeah, and it would look nice in Christmas fabrics, wouldn't it?
it really would.
I think you're going to have to do that.
It's not going to happen.
No. Maybe you could save it for your retirement as well.
Which is never going to happen.
No, I
at
know,
this rate.
but it's a really good excuse.
It is a really, really good excuse to buy stuff, isn't it?
So when we get our kit,
Yeah.
right, get the papers out.
Yeah, make sure it says the proper ones you get will have templates to use.
Right.
So you want to use those ones, not the templates to photocopy. And what you want to do is cut out.
Cutting that with scissors.
These are not fabric scissors. Well, I think they were might have meant to be, but they were
The old ones.
no, they were really cheap. So I just grabbed them.
We're not allowed to say that. You have to say
Inexpensive.
And it gets really cross if you say the word cheap.
So what you want to do is you want to cut one template out just outside the dash lines. So not on the dash lines, just outside it. This is so you know it. So long as your fabric is going over the paper, you've definitely got enough. Even though you'll have enough anyway because I've told you what
Yes.
to. But I
then
think
you-
it's just a really good habit to get into for when you're using other patterns. Right, so...
So we start with block 1.
Yeah, but they're
it
all
out.
the same. Cut it out, and then I always pre-fold along the lines you're going to sew on, just because it makes it easier to manipulate the paper at later stages.
Right.
I mean, this one's super simple because they're all going in the same way. It really makes it easier if you've got like other bits going across.
Oh, okay.
It's just easier, and also you can see where you're lining up your fabric from the back because you've got the creases.
folds. Okay, so take the time to pre-fold.
Yeah, so this pattern, you're going to cut some rectangles, but then cut them into triangles. However, in the pattern, it does say place your rectangles right side up, and I've actually only got them all facing, there we go. So these, I've
They
already
will
cut.
be your rectangles. that you
So
cut
they
into
would have been your
triangles.
rectangles, but it says place them right side up, cut one that way and one that way, because
okay.
it is one-sided fabric.
Yeah, yes.
And because of the way the templates work, if you cut them all in one direction, they're not going to cover.
Right.
You need half and half.
Okay, so
but
just
it
follow the
explains that
instructions.
in the instructions. There's a diagram even
Right,
to
oh,
say,
okay.
and then it says how to split them as well.
Right.
I've got them all messed up, so I'm just going to have them in a pile, and I will just work out which one goes where as I go. But I know the first
so
fabric.
Would you say cut all the fabric out before you
Yeah,
start?
so I often say, yeah, cut it all out and then split it into groups. You need 16 groups of fabric.
Okay.
So if you split them into 16 groups, or if you cut them all out, just make sure you write a little sticky note, stick it on fabric
So
A.
you know which is
fabric
which.
B, fabric C,
Okay.
fabric D, because
Got
in
it.
my pattern it says like fabric A is used for FPP number 1. Fabric B is used for FPP number 2 and 4. So you want to know which your fabric is.
So take the time to cut it and label it.
Exactly that. And then what you want to do is find your first fabric, and put it wrong side down on a surface, and then put your template right side up on top. And you want to just make sure that the fabric covers the whole of a section 1 with at least 1/4 of an inch round all the sides of section 1.
Yeah, so you have given a plenty of
So
allowance.
I've given plenty of allowance. Just make sure you don't put it, say, down here, because then it's not covering section 1, but it is easy to do with FPP, that. So just make sure you're covering it. And I always pin the first bit of fabric in place. I'd probably use 2 pins on this because it's quite a long piece.
Do you use glue? Some people use glue.
I don't, because I use it so much for EPP.
Oh, okay.
I'm not using it for FPP. The only time I do it is if one of your edge pieces is really big and flappy.
Yes.
I will stick it before I trim the block down.
Right, okay.
Because if not, it might move slightly.
Yeah,
I'll just use a tiny bit of that because it comes away easily, right? So we want to add the second bit of fabric, but first you're going to fold on the line that you're going to sew on. So between 1 and 2. So I've pre-folded this as well, so it makes it easier to fold.
Yeah.
Again, without having to be like, when you've got the fabric attached, you know
I
what I
see
mean?
what
Without
you
having
mean,
to do that,
yeah.
so it's all done. And then you want to use another ruler. Add a quarter is really good for this.
So you could use that one or the other one?
You could use this one, absolutely fine, because as you see, it's got that 1/4 of inch mark. The good thing about add a quarter for this part of FPP is that it has the lip. So it butts up against that fold of the paper and it's not going to go anywhere.
So we've got a bundle of the 2 sizes. You get a 6-inch and a 12-inch. Now, this is the most cost-effective way of buying them. We have sold them separately, individually, but this is the most cost-effective way of doing
and
it.
it's also handy because if you're doing really fiddly, tiny FPP, the small ruler is
you
good.
only want the little one, don't you?
Yeah. You always want a ruler for the size of work that you're doing. I honestly think it makes life a lot easier.
You do it left-handed.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird.
So weird.
I feel like you're
Everyone
gonna
says
cut your
that.
fingers off.
But whenever I see people line up rulers to cut with their right hand, I'm like, whoa, slow down.
Thinking you're gonna cut your fingers
You're doing
off.
it wrong. Why is your ruler over there and not over there? Because you would have had this
Yes,
this
I
way,
would.
wouldn't you? And gone like, that's just weird.
I know. I feel like
Weird
gonna cut your fingers
behaviour.
off.
So I've trimmed off the excess fabric now. That was this side of the line. Then you're going to open that paper out and flip it over and find your fabric to cover number 2, which I know is this one. And you place it right sides together along the line of the fabric you just cut. So I just cut there. And you want to make sure that you've placed it correctly. So if I placed it here, it's not going to cover the whole of number 2.
Right.
So you can see through. That's number 2. Place it, fold it over and check that it's in the right placement. And you can pin that too if you're worried it's going to move, or just hold it in place. Take it over to your sewing machine. So you want your stitch length on around 1.2. Some machines don't do 1.2, so you want closest to that. Sometimes 1 is, it depends on the sewing machine. It depends if your needle's new. 1 sometimes tears the paper as you're sewing.
Right, okay.
So some people only have 1 or 1.5. So you go for 1.5. Just be more careful when you're ripping the paper away.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I've got 1.2 on this machine. You're going to hold that fabric in place or pin it, and then you're going to sew between lines 1, along this line between 1 and 2, and you're going to start a couple of stitches prior to the line and finish a couple of stitches after the line. It's good to get into the habit of doing this because if you've got lines going in different directions, it really keeps those stitches in. This one doesn't matter too much because everything's going the same way.
Okay.
But I think it's best to always do that.
What, start outside?
Yeah, 2 stitches before. This is not my machine, so it's set up differently. And 2 stitches beyond that line. Oh, it's just on a reverse stitch.
That is straight, yes. When I used that the other day, it was somebody else who used
Adam.
it. Yeah, I think it's Adam, and it was all set up wrong.
So I changed it when you first got it to the settings that I love. And then he's changed it again. So every time it's going to be battle of the settings because he's always on between me, being on again.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
So I've changed one of them. I've changed the second foot to lift this up, the second pedal to lift this up, because I don't know what he had it on, but I didn't agree with it. So I've changed that because that's what I have at home. But, oh, right, so there we go, we'll turn that off. That resets every time you turn it on. There we go. We'll be a bit better now. Sorry, Adam. Don't like your settings.
Funny, with this Juki machine, you see, you can set, it has 2 foot pedals. It has one that goes fast and slow, and then it has another one that you tap it, and you can choose what that tapping does.
Yeah, it can cut it.
Yeah.
It can lift, it can reverse it. It can do all sorts of this. This is my dream now, because I still have the the NX7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I made her buy this.
And then Jenny made me buy that one. I don't use the second pedal because my muscle memory won't let me do it.
Oh, really? You will. I know.
It took me a while. How you're used to something.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, so we've sewn between 1 and 2. Then we're going to flip it over.
Okay.
Fold that fabric over and use a seam roller just to seam roll that open. You can use a dry iron, but obviously this is really handy. You don't have to move. You can have it next to your sewing machine.
Yeah, true.
And obviously it's only a small seam, so these
see,
work
when I do
perfectly.
it, I go from cutting mat, sewing machine, ironing board.
Yeah.
I use so many calories.
I should do that, don't I?
I just go round and round.
I literally go sewing machine. I've got a cutting mat, small cutting mat next to my
Really?
sewing machine, so I can do all the trimming and all this right next. I only use the iron once I'm sewing the blocks together.
Oh no, I go round in circles.
Love that. Right, so that's 1 and 2. So now you're going to add fabric 3, but first you need to fold that line between 2 and 3 and trim off that excess fabric by placing your ruler against the fold of the fabric and leaving 1/4 of an inch on, nice and neat. You got that there?
Right, if you need a seam roller, we've got the wooden one. Love the wooden one.
The wooden one?
Oh, it's well posh. We'll show you a picture.
Show me a picture.
It's really nice.
Is it really posh?
Yeah, $6.99, but it's wooden. It's lovely.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I know,
That's
it's
cute.
really, isn't it lovely? We haven't got it up here, it's in the warehouse because it's only just come back in stock, but it is lovely.
They need to donate me one.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if we can find you, but it is lovely.
That is nice.
I mean,
I've
the
never
plastic
used
one
the
is
wooden
fine,
one.
but that's just more beautiful.
It is pretty. It looked prettier in the sewing machine.
It would
room,
look
wouldn't
nice,
it?
wouldn't it?
Yeah. There we go.
$6.99 is not bad either, is it?
No, it's not.
And do you know what? Because it's wood, you can heat it up a little bit.
That's true.
So you know the seam wand?
Yes. Oh, don't.
You know the seam wand?
Yeah, I do. I did a show
You
with...
can heat that up as well.
They gave me that once when I'd forgotten my this. And yeah, I'd forgotten this and they couldn't find one. And they gave me that and I was like, what the heck am I supposed to do with that? Because it's not used for FPP, really.
No.
It's good for heating up and using it for other stuff, but try it to
But it's quite, but it does, it does press nicely.
yeah. I did not know what to do with it. It was so funny. Right, so open the fabric paper out again. Now you want to cover number 3, which is the dark blue. So this is where you just need to check this is the right one. I've been lucky. So that is going to
you've got to
cover
get
it.
the right triangle.
But if I got, that's the same. That's the same. Oh, they're all going to be. See, there we go. This one, look, it's not right.
So, but if
So
you've labelled them when you've cut them out,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
won't
you
have
just
that
want to check.
problem.
But to be fair, even if you just have all the triangles there, you always get into the habit of checking anyway. So you're going to just pick one up. You're going to have enough from my cutting instructions, correct triangles for the correct pieces.
Okay.
So there, just want to check that's in the right place. You hold that or pin it, take it over to your machine and sew along the line between 2 and 3. See, I can't work out how to do the setting for this. So when I put my foot down on the on the pedal, it automatically drops my foot.
Right.
With my machine, the big pedal.
Yes.
Before I start sewing, but I couldn't work out quite how to do it. I've not read the manual.
No, mine does that as well. It's automatic pressing.
Yeah, I've just not had a look at it yet because. Oh, it's yeah. Because the nice thing about this machine is that the manual is on the machine as well.
Morning, ladies. Really looking forward to making this lovely project once I've had my shoulder up. Marion from
Oh,
Ping. Well, you see,
amazing.
Marion. Well, firstly, I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
I hope it goes well. But you can get all of it and then just do it all
Yeah.
in one go.
Oh, completely.
I have many things
Many of
like that.
those,
Many of those
many of
things.
those.
Loving the demo. I'm in awe of this technique as a newbie to quilting in general. Thank you for such clear instructions, Caroline in West Midlands.
It's my
Honestly,
pleasure.
it's not difficult
At all.
It's just that people think it is,
Yeah.
and you've got to get your head around this. But there's
Yeah.
like 3 steps to attaching a piece of fabric.
Yeah, and sometimes though you'll get FPP patterns and they don't have the instructions. It's literally
Most of them don't.
Most of them don't. You get them and it says sew part A,
Yeah, I know.
sew part A to part B.
Which is fine if you've
But
been
it
doing
doesn't
all the
show you
time.
how to make part A.
Yeah, I know.
If that makes sense. And then sometimes you get them and they don't have the dash line.
No.
Yeah, I remember using one once and it didn't have the dash lines. Made it, cut out on the line, forgot to add the seam allowance.
I think the problem was when I first came across FPP was when we were on Sewing Quarter and Victoria Carrington had brought in
Yeah.
the nativity that she'd made.
Right, yeah.
Which is like the most complex
Yeah,
FPP.
that is a big, yeah.
And I looked at that and thought, well, I'm never going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
So they just sort of,
I did loads of FPP on
But
Sewing Street, but it wasn't my design.
Yeah, well, she just brought it in to show us. But this is simple,
Yeah,
it's easy
and
to
the
understand.
photos are how to add
And
every
when
stage.
you've done this, you'll be able to do that nativity
Oh yeah,
thing.
oh yeah. Once you get the hang of it, there we go. So you've got to fold that over.
What's your question, Hannah? Hannah's got a question. Is this block 9? Yes, it is, which is this month, November. And the instructions, we call it block 9, but it's November
Yeah.
9.
It's because we started in March instead of January.
Yeah, so it is number 9.
So it gets a bit.
November 9.
Yeah, it's not. It's a bit more confusing than last time because I did that January to December,
Oh, okay.
and then this time I didn't start till March.
Which block of the quilt would suit a beginner to start with?
Oh,
please,
do you
Jenny,
know what?
from
Someone
Janie?
asks this every single time, and it's pretty much any of them, to be honest. The hardest one, I would say, is block 3. And there was another one. Oh, a block 1 and this one. 7. Only because they're smaller. There's more pieces that you have to sew together in these because they're smaller.
Okay.
And that one, your templates are more triangular instead of square.
But
I mean, this one is ultra simple. The process is just the same, but honestly, they're all fine for absolute
Just choose
beginners.
the one that you like the best, to be honest.
They are absolutely fine for beginners.
Because,
every single one.
Jenny explains it all.
Yeah.
And the process is the same, however big the fabric is.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's so simple. Right, so now we want to cover number 4. So we're going to fold between 1 and 4 this time. You always sew in numerical order. Don't start jumping all over the place. It's not going to sew together. That's the kind of thing she would do.
Yeah, no, I have tried
Be like,
that.
oh, there's number 1. I'm just going
Yeah.
to cover number 4 now. Now I'm going to cover number 2. It's not going to work. I can just imagine you doing
I've tried doing like, sort of working at either end, going, oh, well, I'll put that in one.
Yeah, I literally, but I knew you would have done that.
And found out it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. There we go. So I know which one you want to use for number 4. Again, if I place this here, it wouldn't cover. So it's really important to get into that habit of checking you've placed it in the right position, because if not, you're undoing a very small stitch length. Your paper's going to tear. And you can still do it. It's just annoying.
It's just really
It's just really annoying. No one needs to be doing that. I hate unpicking at the best of times.
Because I've been doing FPP a while now, and I don't check it that way round, and that's actually a much better way of checking it.
Oh, see, you're getting tips.
Because I do it almost backwards, so I have to pin it in first and then check it.
Right, yeah. No.
Because no one's ever shown me that. No, exactly, no. But no, I don't know where I learned it, probably just made it up.
Just made
no,
it up.
I'd have learned it somewhere, YouTube probably. But I always sort of put it on from the other side.
Right. No, you don't.
And
need
then
to do
you
that.
have to pin it and then check
Yeah,
it.
because when you fold it back, so long as you're not folding it like less than 1/4 of an inch, you're fine.
This is brilliant.
There we go. So I've seam rolled that seam open or press. It is really important to do that stage. Don't think you can get away with not pressing or seam rolling, because if you don't, you're going to end up with bunched bits of fabric like this, and when you come to quilt it at the end, it's just going to be meh. You're going to get foldy over bits, and it's just not right. Right, so the last one we want to cover is number 5. Fold over on that line, trim off that excess fabric, like that, and open up, and now you want your last fabric piece.
Yeah, that's
Look at
where
that,
it's
I've picked up the right
that's
one
amazing.
again.
So that's where I do it from this side, and then you have to pin it on to do it. And then you have to keep moving it and unpinning it. This
Oh,
is fab.
that's well faffy.
It is well faffy,
No
but
one needs to faff.
I never saw that.
Literally, you can just see that you can.
So there you
that
go. So
fits.
even if you've been FPPing for ages.
You still learn your tricks.
I
from
know,
me.
I love it. Should we do that from now on?
I do love teaching FPP. It's my favourite thing to teach.
It's such a, I really like doing it because it's so immersive, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to really think about it. And it's a little bit addictive. Isn't
It
it? Like, well, I'll
is.
just have that extra one.
Well, yeah, because what I do as well is if I cut all the fabrics out, I'll just keep going and going and going and just make the whole
I
block.
quite like cutting all the fabrics out as well. It's quite nice. Isn't
Yeah, well, I do it really simply, I think. Hopefully you all agree. But,
No, it's
yeah.
really, no, and I think it's great because I've never seen patterns where they actually tell you what size fabrics to cut.
Not for FPP. Nah, you're just left
Well,
to your own
because they
devices most of the
assume-
time.
Which is fair enough, you know. That,
So, yeah, actually build
but
your
it does
confidence.
put a lot of people off.
And it's working out because you're working back to front, left and right. It's working out if you're going to cut them the exact size with
Would you
just
like me
quarter
to
of an
press
inch.
it for you?
Oh, it doesn't need it. I've pressed it.
Oh, okay. No,
It's when I sew the pieces
Oh,
together.
then you have to do it,
Yeah,
okay.
we might get that far. But yeah, so if you're going to cut, let's say this triangle, and you're using one-sided fabric, you need to make sure that you cut that right. It would be really easy just to cut it like the wrong way, so it's not going to fit. So yeah, there we go. So that is block one block done. And now I'll show you how to trim that block down using my lovely ruler here.
Oh, so now you use the other.
Now I use it because you don't want to use this because it's
yes,
it's got that
yeah.
lip in there, which is great for butting up against
If you
things.
cut along that edge, you cut bits out
But
of it.
yeah, no,
Tried
and she
that.
knows that.
Yeah.
So your add a quarter ruler is perfect here,
Yeah.
but it's got a
Slightly
wonk.
chipped, yes.
It's got a wonk
Yeah.
there. There we go. Right, so you've got your you see this little
Yeah,
dash
I
line
need to
here,
get one of these
which
rulers.
is a quarter inch.
£17.99. Do get this because if you cut along the other edge of the add a quarter, you
Oh
get
no,
chips out.
yeah,
designed
it's
for
not.
that.
No, it's really not. So always line up your quarter of an inch on the solid line. Don't line anything up on that dash line because every ruler, no matter how precise, are slightly different. So
Yes.
one brand to another, their quarter inch could be like that, tiny bit out.
Right,
So
okay.
those, and when you're printing, you know, just do it on the solid line always.
Okay.
That's how you're going to get it as accurate as
So
you
line up
possibly
the quarter
can.
inch line on the ruler
On
with the solid line.
Yep. Or open your rotary cutter out so you can actually cut. And then we're going to just twist round every time. And take your time doing this.
I think this
So you
is the
don't want it
best
to
bit.
move. Oh, it's
Don't
so
you?
satisfying
Love
because it
this
looks
bit.
rubbish before. You're like, oh, how is that going to look all neat and tidy with all your fabric bits hanging over?
I think this is a really good way to learn it because I think a lot of people, well, I did, thought that FPP was all pictorial work, which can look intimidating.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you learn it with
Blocks.
this way, with its blocks, then if you then want to move on,
Exactly
then
that.
you can, but this is the best way to learn it.
There we go. Do you know what? I keep wanting to keep all these little bits. Have you seen people getting these clear Christmas baubles and filling them up with tiny fabric bits? And I think they look really cute. And how nice would that look with all the different,
It
with
would,
the
wouldn't
rainbow
it?
ones?
So keep them all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to, but
Yes.
because I'll never
That's
get the
'cause you haven't
baubles
got
to
any
do
baubles.
it. No, I
You
haven't.
see
Oh, my
them-
top's come on.
You see them do it with bits of wool as well, don't
Yeah, and they can look really,
Yeah.
really nice. I've put my Christmas tree up early this year.
No.
Well, do you know why it is? It's because my auntie is coming down next week. So I won't get a chance. And Dylan just really, really wanted the Christmas tree up. And I thought, do you know what? I've got a minute, let me do it. But I need more baubles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there's a few on this tree. Do you want to take some home with you?
Yeah, I know. I like wild baubles.
Oh, well, these are quite nice, a bit
My
sparkly.
mum got me a new one this
I mean,
year,
these
and
blue
it's
ones
a
would
gold.
suit you.
Yeah, it's a gold
Well-
long neck dinosaur.
You could just pop some in your bag. No one will know.
No one will see
one
them.
will
No, I've got a leopard print one. I've got a
Lovely.
dinosaur, a long
Nice.
neck one. So I like really random.
Oh.
I've got a
you're gonna-
cactus.
You're going to have to make your own then. I mean, or you could just pop the tree in your boot.
Yeah.
Pre-decorated. Right.
So that is one block. So now it looks all nice and tidy. Look at it.
Lovely. And are they all the same?
Yeah. They are, but different. So they're the same. Where's the other one?
They're all exactly the same,
but different. So if you, let me just cut this one out on the, so remember, always cut out just beyond that dash line because it actually makes life easier.
Yeah, see, that's another thing I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I always cut along the
Much better because then you know, so long as your fabric is beyond that dash line,
then you're fine.
Good to go. So this one, remember, it's going to be that way. So the 3 is there on this one, but there on that one, so that when you put them together,
then they'll be in the right
they
order.
match. So all I say is before you sew 4 blocks together, just place them and then sew 2 at a time. Add one, just to make sure that you don't do, because obviously on this is made of 4, so you'll have another one exactly the same as there. So you don't want them 2 to go together. Them 2, that was awful English. Those 2 to go together. Dad will be fuming watching this. What did you say? What was he that you used to always say when I was a teenager? Why do you not add the T's onto the end of your words and stuff? It's so funny. It's because we've got really mixed accents, because when we were little, we moved to different regions.
So you've got mixed, that's weird.
Someone pointed out the other day that I say put weird. Is it put?
You say put, that's northern, isn't
put. Well, yeah, my parents are from up north.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then I was born in Newmarket. Then we lived just outside of Bristol for a while. Then I moved to where I am when I was 5.
So you got all sorts going on.
And then I moved to where I am now when I was 5. So it all just went a little bit wrong in that time. But there's certain words. What time is it? It's 10 minutes. Should we make another block?
We've got to recop the other ones first.
Okay.
Yes. So we're going to do pointing.
We're doing pointing. I'm good at this.
So, rainbow. Number 1. Which is number 1, Jenny? There it is. It's the red one that looks like pinwheels. It's the pinwheel block.
It is.
Do they have names?
No.
That's the pinwheel block. In red. That's in rainbow. Okay, 19.99. So you get, with all of them, you get the full instructions, and which are different for each one, obviously, because they're different types, and the full panel. The panels are massive. It's amazing value for money, because you've got a lot of fabric there. This is perfect for a beginner. If you've never done FPP, you can do this. Absolutely, you can do this. And as I've proved, if you teach yourself on YouTube, you learn really bad habits.
Indeed.
And learn it properly, and then you won't.
Yeah, and just because we've not got as much time to do what in my previous months, I've shown you how to sew the blocks together as well, so you can re-watch the videos. Well. Yeah, for each month.
Block 2 is orange. Very, very close to selling out that one. Because we've got loads of you who are just joining and starting, and they're going to keep them and catch up. Loads of you are just buying them to maybe, I don't know, make a cushion front, or thinking, I'll buy that and I've got the pattern and then I can make a bigger quilt. Because that'd be fab, wouldn't it?
I'm going to turn that iron off because we're not going to get there.
Okay.
It's just making me nervous.
Is it?
Yeah, irons make me nervous because I'm clumsy.
Block 3 is orange colours.
Do we need to point?
Yeah, you have to, could you please? Block 3 is orangey, and that's sort of circles.
Depends how you see it. So you see the circles, I see the stars.
No.
So you see those circles, I see the stars.
No, I definitely don't see stars, I see circles.
In the purple one, I bet you see the stars though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. How weird is that?
Secondary patterns.
Yeah, weird. So block 4 is yellow, and that is, I've given up naming them.
Windmills.
Now. Windmills. Block 4, windmills.
No, you know those ones that you blow?
Yeah.
The windmills, the little plastic ones.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Just like that. I mean, honestly, by the time you finish number 1, you'll be really confident.
Oh,
you probably, when you get to this one, you won't even need to read the instructions.
Yeah, probably not. Sometimes I do think, I
You'll
might
go,
just
"Oh,
write
I've
in
got
for
that
these,
now."
but
But,
no
you know,
one to
learn
read.
it from the beginning. Learn
They
it
read
from
the
an
cutting
expert.
instructions and then skip.
And then learn it properly, and then you won't like get to the point like I am years later going, oh gosh, that's easier.
Yeah.
Block 5.
So
is
me
sort
and
of-
Vix named this the vodka lemonade and lime.
Yes, or
Margarita.
Margarita.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely
Got nothing to do with the actual shape
No,
of it.
it is the colour of a
patterns.
margarita.
It
though,
is, isn't it? Oh, I haven't had one of those for years.
Block 6 is creme de menthe chaser.
I don't even know what that is. I'm just going to nod.
You never had a creme de menthe?
No.
Oh, it's lovely. It's like a mint liqueur, really
Oh, is
minty.
it? Oh.
It's lovely. It's like drinking alcoholic toothpaste. Everyone's favourite drink. It's quite nice in, there's a pie, grasshopper pie that you put it in. It's really nice in grasshopper
Really?
pie. I know, weird. Block 7, anyone who loves Nigella as much as I know will know
that.
exactly what grasshopper pie is. This is kind of a tealy, greeny...
WKD.
tealy, wicked.
Blue.
Oh, it is WKD blue. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is, I love this colour,
I
the
do.
tealy,
Tealy sort of,
turquoisey.
like it's a kind of a petrol colour.
Yeah.
That is number 7. Single figures of that one. Just to warn you, if you want to start collecting them, just, you know, and you can then do them in any order you want, because you don't have to put them together in rainbow order, though I would.
No, yeah, you don't. I'd probably have actually put the pink next to the purple there and the pink
Oh,
on the
okay.
end.
You can do them in any order. Right, block 8 is the lighter blue. It's got the zigzags on it. That's lovely, isn't it? So imagine that as a whole quilt, because they'd all joined it look amazing. Right, then this is obviously block 9.
So
You can't
remember,
do 10, 11, 12. We haven't done those yet.
this quilt is printed, so it's all printed in the correct direction.
Right.
That's not going to happen when you sew it together, and it shouldn't anyway. It's patchwork. Who wants everything going in the right direction?
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? So here the zigzags are all correct. They're not going to be, and it looks so much nicer. So I did it last month. I haven't got the sample with me.
Oh, I see
But
what
it
you
looks
mean.
so nice having them. It's more
Having them all different.
patchworky.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
too uniform.
Right,
Like,
if you want
patchwork's
the,
not meant to be uniform.
The blue, pink, purple, which should be called hydrangea version.
Yeah. Should we
Yeah, now
rename
the
it?
other blocks, 10, 11, 12, we're not going to talk about those yet because they haven't happened.
No.
They are for the future.
Oh, that means we've only got
it
3
doesn't
months left.
end in 9. It keeps going 10, 11, 12, but we won't talk about those because we haven't done them yet. Right, then, in the hydrangea version, pink, purple and blues, how lovely is that? Now it looks really different.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
They really, both of them just look completely different. How nice would they look next to each other on twin beds?
Yeah, really lovely.
So
yeah.
cute.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous. Right, that's number 1. 5 of those left. Be quick. Number 2, which we haven't got a name for, Bishop's hat. Looks a bit like a bishop's hat.
Oh,
doesn't it?
yes. Yep. I'm with you.
Vaguely,
Vaguely.
vaguely. It does in the orange. Doesn't really look like it in that one, actually. Right, that's number 2. 7 of those left. Be quick. Right, number 3, which is either stars
Or
or circles.
Which are not, there's no curve sewing, don't freak out. Because no one likes to sew curves. There are no curves.
There are no
They
curves.
just look like they would be circles.
It does, actually.
Yeah.
But they're not.
There's no curves in FPP. You don't need that drama in your
Yeah,
life.
you don't need that, yeah. Just
You
leave
just
that
don't
drama
need
in your
that.
life. You don't need that. Number 4, which is the windmills.
Yeah.
See, now this looks different.
Yeah, it doesn't look
because
so much windmill-y,
those
does
two
it?
colours really show up differently, but on that one,
They're more,
they're more of a
blended
shadow,
in.
aren't they?
Yeah.
So this one looks quite different in those colours. Number 5 is crisscrossy squares thing. It looks very different, doesn't it?
It does.
It's weird, isn't it?
You don't want to drink that one.
No, not at all. It's too fruity. It's way too fruity. Yeah, don't remember with all of them, you will get the whole massive panel and all the
Yeah, and
instructions.
all the templates. You don't need to photocopy
No,
at all.
nothing.
Just
Yeah, you don't need
Get
any
home and start
photocopying.
sewing.
All you need, and obviously the tools that we've talked about, it is kind of useful to have them. You don't have to, but having the add a quarter ruler and that ruler and the seam roll, it makes
Yeah.
your life a bit simpler.
Yeah.
But you don't have to
No.
have them, so it's quite simple. Right, we've done that one. Number...
Yeah.
Oh, we've not done 6.
No.
Right, 6. Okay, number 6. There we go. Right, number 7, which is the squares within squares.
which looks completely different to the.
yeah, it's all to do with the background, isn't it? And
It is
dominant
just the-
fabrics and
yeah.
something like that. I'm in 6. I'll move out of the way. Right, that's 6. Number 7, squares in more squares in squares. Oh, that was 7. Yes, sorry. Oh,
It's a lot.
next time, can you write the numbers in the middle?
just Sharpie them on.
Number 8. There we go. Number 8. There's only 6 of those left. Honestly, all of these other ones are all on single figures. So if you want to get the previous ones, you need to be quick. And then this month's one, which is number 9, and we're not going to talk about the other 3 because they're not available yet.
No.
That just confused matters. Isn't it great? So it's never too late to get involved. And even whether you want to make the whole quilt and collect all of them, or you want to you like just one of them, or you could just pick 4 if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. Well, that was fab. That was fab.
Thanks.
We've actually done it. We've been through all of them. There's
We
quite a lot now,
have.
isn't
There is a lot. It is getting quite long to go through them. And we made a block.
And we've got another new ruler that you've made us buy.
I have. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm a little bit obsessed. And I'm not even sponsored by them or anything.
You so
I'm
should
just
be.
obsessed with the handy ruler sizes.
So that's in the next hour.
Yeah.
So I will see you back in an hour when we're going to do the EPP and Overlocker covers, which is fab. Because we've had a special black tag deal on Overlockers. Sold a lot this week.
Oh,
so everyone who's bought
there
an
we
Overlocker
go.
this week needs to be making themselves
It
an
was
Overlocker
inspired
cover.
by my mum getting, well, my dad bought my mum an overlocker during my last show as a surprise. Yeah, as a surprise.
Oh,
Bless him, he's so cute.
that's nice. Does
Yeah.
she know? Or was it you just
Oh,
ruined
yeah,
it?
no, she knows.
No,
She knows.
you haven't just ruined the surprise.
No, I
then.
haven't ruined
Oh,
the
thank
surprise.
Right, I'll see you back here
See you in a
hour.
bit.
I'm just going to go and talk about this sewing machine because we've got to talk about this amazing black tag deal. This machine, for those of you who've just joined me because you've been out shopping all morning or been having a little latte, walking the dog, whatever, we have got this on a special black tag deal. This machine, it's computerised, it's Elna, it has a 2-year warranty. It's a fabulous machine, should be £349. So we are taking £100 off the retail price. Not only that, we're giving you a walking foot worth £54. So you're saving £154 on this package. It's a fabulous machine. It's got a thread cutter. It's got 30 different stitches. It's got features, I would say, like the LED lighting, the thread cutter, the start-stop button so that you can use the pedal or not. It's got features that you wouldn't normally expect for a machine of this price. Remember, it's computerised. And don't think, oh, that's really hard. They can't do computerised. Computerised machines just mean it's easier, because it sort of does all the thinking for you, and it's just like, you just touch it and it's just easier. It's got so many different things. Remember, it's got the free arm function as well, which is really useful if you do little bags and sleeves and stuff. So save yourself £100, whether you need a new machine because you need to upgrade, maybe you want to go to workshop because it's very portable, or you want to buy someone as a gift for someone who wants to start sewing and maybe they've got an old machine. And I know so many people go, oh yeah, well, the problem with my machine, it keeps, and you think, well, if you want to sew, then get yourself a machine that works properly. Now, we've got loads and loads if you've got this in your basket. And I know, it's an amazing price. You're saving £150. But I know £249 is a considered amount of money to spend. Have a look on the website. It does list all the different feet, all the items that you get with it. All of this comes as standard. And it comes with a soft cover and a foot controller. And the soft cover is really useful. It keeps the dust off, but you can use that as a pattern to make a beautiful cover for your machine, which could be your first ever project. It's available on split pay too, 5 equal payments of £49.80. So do remember that with split pay, we don't charge you an admin fee and we don't charge you any interest. So you can pay £49.80 today. Elna will send it directly to you within a few days. And then you pay the other amounts over the next 4 months. But that means you've got your machine before Christmas, £49.80. You get all your Christmas sewing done. You can grow with this machine because there are other feet available. Obviously, this comes with all the standard utility feet. But if there are other feet that you want, because you can drop the feed dogs here, maybe you want special free machine embroidery feet, they can all be bought as extra as well. The stitch width goes up to 5 mils, which this is, and length. So you can use this for your FPP. There we go. Nothing to stop you. Anyway, we're going to go for a quick break. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time with Sarah Patterson, who's got some beautiful rabbits and mice. They're just gorgeous, and some of them even have coats with hoods. Beautiful, and little key rings. I've got some really lovely gifting ideas for you. So I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Look, I've got rabbits. Are they not gorgeous? Now, this is William and Oliver, who actually Sarah's two sons.
Oh, who is Oliver? Who's William?
Right. William's the big one, and Oliver's the little one. No. I've got it round the wrong way. You've just told me.
William
This is William.
is my first son.
Right.
He's smaller.
Oh, and Oliver.
And my second son he's 6 foot high,
Right.
very tall, and he's Oliver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is William and this is Oliver. But they are rabbits. Obviously, Sarah's sons are not rabbits, but that's who they're named after.
Yes.
But aren't they gorgeous? Now, they have clothes. Now, if you were with us earlier at 9 o'clock, I was telling you about the laminate fabric, and you can actually make raincoats.
God, yeah.
Look at the raincoats. They're made from laminate fabric. They've got hoods.
Isn't it cute?
It's the cutest thing. So what we've got is we've got a kit to make the rabbit, not the clothes, because the clothes is a separate kit. We have got a kit to make the clothes, but we have a kit to just make naked rabbits.
Or you can just
Which look
little
like this.
top shirt and then put in a
So look,
jacket.
this is what it looks like. I'm going to undress it just so you can see. Just one of them. They always have to put all their clothes back on again. Now, there's enough. I'll show you the kit in a minute. I just want to show you what a naked rabbit looks like. That's very
Just
strange.
like that.
That's a sentence.
Just like that.
Well, only because they have different fabric, you see. They're not just all one colour. So, look, they've got different ears. Look, isn't that beautiful? Now, in the kit, you've got enough to make both rabbits.
But unfortunately, that kit, Becky, is one of the fabric is slightly different because the green ones was last year in here, was sold out.
Right.
So I want to bring back because it's a perfect So it's you can see the slightly different colour.
So in the kit for the two rabbits, you get all of the instructions which have all the templates in them, tell you exactly what you need to do. So obviously you can then make more rabbits. You get... Is this a calico?
Calico.
Calico, which is obviously the main body of the rabbits and the inside of the ears. You get the calico. You get the red check fabric for one of them, and then the blue check for the other. So obviously it's slightly different to this, but you're still getting...
You can choose which one is
you
which.
can choose which is which, but it's quite nice that if you don't make the clothes, which you don't have to, that you've got the rabbit with all these different colours on it. It's so lovely, isn't it? You also get a little bit of interfacing and...
Ear.
Oh, for the ears, because you need that for the ears. Yeah. And you get some black stranded cotton, which is used for the little face and the eyes. Now, there's no little pieces and bits on these. This is all embroidery. So you can use these for children. Because you haven't got, like, extra beads and things. And obviously, you've got full instructions. So £20.50, that's a really good price, because you can then make 2 rabbits. You've got all of the fabric. The only thing you don't have is soft toy filling, but I mean, that's really easy to get. We've got it on the website. Just use a polyester fibre fill. But everything else you've got to make the rabbits. I think these are adorable. And they're quite, I mean, I think children will love them.
Even adults.
But I think they're quite grown-up rabbits.
Yeah, one of the ladies, she started making, and she said, that, oh, Sarah, I just love them. And she just like cuddled them and walking around the workshop. And she absolutely fell in love with it.
I know, and that's what I mean. I think children will love them, but they are also quite grown-up rabbits.
Yeah.
They're sort of things you can just have sitting in the corner of a windowsill.
I mean, size-wise, do you think it's the great size?
Yeah, no, I think they're lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're really lovely size. I'd have them just sitting on a shelf or just on a windowsill.
Watching you, what you're doing.
Yes, just watching me.
Yeah.
They're so cute. And remember, you've got both of them.
Yeah.
Half of the stock of these is now gone. Gone. So if you want to get them, they are lovely. So you could give them, if you wanted to give like one to one person, one to another, you could, or you could just have both of them. But they are just nice little things to have sitting around, aren't they?
I mean, I think it's during the Christmas season, you can grandchildren is coming, and then perfectly okay to hand sewing anyway. Sit down, cut together, and spend the time, and you just make them.
Yeah, that's a really nice activity, isn't it, that you can do with someone else, because they're fairly simple to make.
Yeah.
So that would be okay.
Yeah.
So that's the rabbit kit. So you get all of the fabric to make both rabbits in this kit. And it comes in a nice little gift box as well. So, which says the Sewing Sanctuary. You've got all of that on there. So if you wanted to give this kit as a gift for someone, so if you know someone who sews, what a lovely gift to give them. £20.50. If you wanted to buy the soft toy filling to give them that as well, you can order that on our website. That can be sent to you as well. It's entirely up to you. But nice gift.
Do you know what I use if this toy filling? If I really emergency, old pillow.
Okay.
And then lavender. Mix them up.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
So, yeah, I normally use that filling.
So if you wanted to put it on your bed, you could like mix the dried lavender
and
or use some essential oils.
Room.
Single figures on this kit. Remember, it does come boxed, so if you're thinking about buying someone a kit for Christmas, it all comes boxed in this little kit. And once you've got the pattern, you see, you can make hundreds of rabbits.
Yeah.
Right, now, option number 2 is pattern on its own. So it's the same pattern that comes with the kit, £9.99, but obviously you need to provide your own fabrics. But to be honest, you don't need loads of fabric. It could be a memory rabbit. It could be using clothing from somebody you want to remember or an occasion. It could be using special baby clothes.
Yeah, perfect for memory. I mean, a lot of people making a memory bear, so you can use the
memory rabbit.
The memory rabbit, perfect.
And I think that's lovely as well.
Yeah.
It could be, people have mascots. You often get like a school classroom, don't you? And they have a rabbit or something you can take home.
Some kids still have a comfort, don't they?
Yes.
Something hold it. So that.
But and on the other hand, it can be a real patchwork rabbit, because obviously Sarah's done where you've got calico and different checks. You could use all your Liberty scraps and use each part could be made.
Good idea.
And that would be really nice. Or just very special fabrics that you've got small pieces of. So £9.99, and that's the pattern on its own. And obviously you can make loads of rabbits because they come in the two size. They come in 2 sizes. And you
can choose only one.
You could choose
only one.
You could just... Right, with the kits, there are only 2 kits remaining. So really, the only way now, unless you're very, very fast, is that you need to get the pattern, £9.99. But really, there's no special items with this. It's just fabric and the wadding, a little bit of stranded cotton, but you haven't got anything other with it. So it's fairly simple to be able to do this from your stash. And they're just a really nice size, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, you could make Christmas rabbits. You could use your Christmas fabric, couldn't you?
It's only.
Who needs an angel on top of their tree when you can have a rabbit?
Good idea. Or arms.
Yeah, it could be all Christmas fabric. Yeah. It's a lovely present. Maybe this year, you could pop a little rabbit in the top of someone's stocking.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a really lovely thing, isn't it?
Surprising.
I think they are gorgeous. Right, so that's the pattern, £9.99. Now, clothes. Now, I'm going to be really quick with this, because we don't have the pattern on its own for the clothes. We only have the kit.
To be honest, the even rabbit, normally when I bring the kit in here, I don't offering pattern on its own. But because of the kit, I got to limit it.
Okay.
So that's why I offer the rabbit separately.
Right.
So, it's good chance you can have a quick you know,
So be
grab a
quick
pattern.
with this. So I'm just going to put the clothes back on now that I've taken Oliver's off. Right, quarter of this has already got. Now, obviously, with this is your accessory. You're not getting the pattern for the rabbits itself. You are getting the pattern for the jacket and trousers. Now,
I mean, you don't need anything from the kit. So you could could be two.
So what you
William
get in
and
the
Oliver,
kit,
both
I'm
of
trying to
them
put his
making
arms
as
back
a
in.
twin.
Just got his arm. He looks like a kid that can't get his arms in his sleeves. Right.
It's a little bit challenge.
We'll sort that out in a minute. Anyway, you get the pattern. You get gorgeous laminate fabric for the coat. In fact, you get loads, don't you? And I mean, I'll take his coat off again so you can see. How lovely is this little coat? Isn't that gorgeous? It's got proper pockets. It's lined. It's got a lined hood. I mean, it's like a perfect raincoat in miniature. So you get the laminate. You get the lining for the coat. You get the like tweedy fabric almost. Dobby
hand woven.
Oh, the dobby fabric for the trousers, and that's enough for both. Is that enough for both rabbits or just one?
It's one for the trousers.
Right.
But jacket is both, so you can make.
Okay, so you can make two. Brilliant. Yeah. And then you get that little piece of fabric that's used for the bottom of the trousers. That's so cute, isn't it? And then obviously you've got the pattern, so if you want to make more clothes, if you've got more rabbits, then that's great. But I mean, to be able to make a little laminate jacket. Oh, and you get the little bits of elastic, which you need for the trousers. And then you can make it again and again. So, but the only way to get the pattern for the clothes is in the bundle. I mean, and I just would want it for the jacket. And that's just adorable, isn't it? But you see, once you've got your kit, if you want to then make, you know, more jackets or if you've got more rabbits, you've got the pattern then. And so it is lovely.
I took jacket.
Look at the rabbit in this jacket.
Oh, that is the raindrops. You know,
I know. I mean, look. This is one. So this obviously this isn't in the kit, but this is one made from the raindrops fabric that we had in the last hour. Just love the way his ears come out the front. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right. Okay, so I'll let you check out on that, and Sarah's going to show us how to do this.
Okay, I will show you quick trousers. Trousers very simple.
Okay,
and
the bunnies kit. So the kit for the actual bunnies have sold out, but we do have the pattern on its own. So if you want just the pattern, we'll put that on the side graphic while Sarah does her demonstrating.
Okay, that is trouser. So I'm gonna sew just only the side of trousers, and the right side together, and I sew. Size. This 1/4 inch seam allowance in here. Then it's up to you whether you want like 2 lines I saw here. If you want to, you can seam goes down and then close to the edge. And then sew another line, about 4 millimeters from with the seam line.
Oh, is that just for a little bit of detail?
Yeah. It's up to you. This is optional.
Okay.
So, and then this one, it's hem. I couldn't find that fabric, so that's why.
Okay, so that's the little cuff on the bottom.
It's a folding in half. So. Seam to seam, make sure. Seam to match the edge together, and then sew it across. Like that. And I want that trousers, that cuff is more showing off. So seam goes down. I'm gonna top stitch.
Oh, so to just hold it down.
Yeah, hold
it's
it
a really nice little finish to have.
A little detail.
Well, also, you know, it's a toy rabbit. It's nice that he's got a little print fabric around the bottom of his trousers.
Yeah.
He's got quite serious trousers, and then a nice.
So I'm gonna sew on another line and an edge. Then right side together, just only sew here and then here. So now, open it up. So bottom of the leg, we just sew in here.
Oh, okay.
And then trousers nearly done. So if you're planning to like the Christmas pajamas, so you can cut like that.
Oh, yes, that's true. Yes,
Yeah.
so once you've got the pattern for this,
Yeah.
you can make the trousers and the jacket, but then
Yeah.
you can also make it little pyjama bottoms. Oh, that would be so cute, wouldn't it? And you could make the jacket like as a dressing gown.
Yeah, bigger. So then that trousers done, and then only you need to hem about 1 inch in here. And then make sure I'm gonna sew around it, but leave a gap that about 1 inch because
Right,
of
yeah.
the elastic.
Right, so the kit for the clothes is about to sell out. In fact, we've got 3 left. And loads of you got it in baskets. If you want to make bear rabbits, then we have got the patterns for bear rabbits. £9.99 for that. But again, that is very limited. We're on single figures of the rabbit. We've sold out of the kit for the rabbits. We've got 2 left of the clothes kit, and we have less than 10 of the rabbits kit. Oh, look at his trousers.
Trousers, and then you can feed with the safety pin, go around
And the
it,
elastics in the kit as well?
Yeah, elastic in the kit. So that is the trousers done. So jacket, and then sleeve. This one I didn't put cuff, but this one is up to you. It's a pattern.
Oh, okay. So whether you put the cut, right.
Yeah, it's a cuff. So that's cut here, and then folding in half, exactly same on the trousers, and then cuff, sew them together at the end of the sleeve. Just give a little detail, but it's up to you. So flip over. I want this cuff go on the top. So make sure seams down, and then the cuffs down and top stitch.
And it's these little details that really make it quite special, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean this one is laminated, even if it's thickness. It normal sewing machine, normal foot goes really.
But it does make the raincoat look like a proper raincoat.
Yeah.
As well. It's gorgeous.
Here we go. Sleeves cuffs ready. So this is the hoodie I made earlier. So this one is on the back of the jacket, outside, and then this is the front. I put in a pocket. So that is go matching with the sleeve line. I'm gonna just sew the sleeve, the shoulder line. And then the other one.
Right, there's only 5 of the Bear Rabbits patterns left.
Okay.
So the clothing kit's gone, the rabbit kit's gone.
So these sleeves, if you, I mean, I am confident to sew, just I can, because of the time, right?
Yes.
So if you want at home, folding in half, and then center line goes onto shoulder line in here. And then pin through, and then match all the pin, and then go sew like that. But I'm gonna quick show you, match under here. If you don't want a pin and sewing like me, and then just a little pivot, go about 3-4 steps, and then matching the edge of the shoulder to shoulder. Do you like doll making, Beck?
Do you know, I haven't done a lot, but I really like them. Really like.
They are
I've done the
adorable.
odd. Do you know, I've done more knitted animals.
Do you?
Yes, I've got in my sewing room. I have various knitted rabbits and foxes with clothes on. That sounds really odd, doesn't it? But they sort of sit in my I've got a basket with ribbons and one with zips in, and they're full of.
They are joy to watch.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love them because they have little knitted clothes and things, and I love them.
I mean, I do like knitting, but it took a long time. Then sewing.
No, I really enjoyed knitting animals. So I have done toy make, but not loads actually. But right, while you're finishing that off, I'm going to talk about key rings.
Okay.
Now, look at these. We've got 2 kits for these. So in the kit, you get everything to make these 2 little rabbits. Now, these 2 little rabbits, they could be key rings because they've got loops on top of their heads.
Do you know, my key ring,
Yeah.
she's been with me for 5 years. She's dirty as ever. You know,
But you could hang them on your tree. They make lovely, because you get everything for both of them. They make lovely little toys for people to hold. And we were talking earlier saying, you know, if you were going into hospital or something, how lovely to have a little rabbit.
Yeah, I think it's such a great idea.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But the value of these kits is amazing. $15.99. Let me show you what you get in it. So you make both of them. And again, this is a kit where you can make them for people or you can give the kit. Wish we had more. These are just going to fly. So ready, steady, go. Here's the... there's all the patterns, all the templates to make them. Then you've got the calico, which is the bodies. And then look, they've got their clothes fabric. We've got, let me just move all the little charms. Look, you've got the red dress, the holly dress, you see. You've got the little bits of ribbon. So these are the ribbons that are on the top of their heads. You've got the lace, which is the little scarf. And then you've got these little charms, which are sort of scarf pins. One of them has got like a little, are they berries? No, they're cherries.
Cherries.
Look, they're cherries.
When I went to Korea in June, I found 2. One is a little makeup, all the combs and scissors and the middle cup charm. And then cherry, I just fell in love with it. I have to buy them.
I love the cherries, gorgeous. And you get the black stranded cotton that's used for the nose and the eyes. So look at the price of that, $15.99. I mean, these are beautiful. And obviously you get the pattern as well. Half the stock's gone already. You could then make more of them. I mean, wouldn't they look lovely all over your tree? Or again, you know, if you're making special presents for somebody, this could be like the little gift tag that you hang on the outside of the present.
Do you know, to be honest, the reason I make Christmas rabbit keyring, I've been contacted by Channel 4, because they also
Oh, yeah.
show Christmas. They send me application form making a Christmas decoration.
Right.
So I thought I can making 100 rabbit Christmas and then putting a decoration on the Christmas tree.
Absolutely.
That's why I create them.
Oh, wow. So then did you go on to Kirsty yourself and make them?
Well, I was so busy that time. I was scheduled to Ali Pali show.
Oh, okay.
So couldn't. I said I'm not gonna go this year.
Right,
Maybe
I'll
perhaps
do it next year.
year.
They would have been beautiful because I understand decorating a tree would be lovely, but they're a lovely little gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the Christmas rabbits kit. We've got we've only got 4 of those left. However, there are more.
Another pair.
They're all rabbits, but these are the summer flowery rabbits.
Yeah.
We don't do patterns on their own, by the way, of these, but we do the kits.
Do you notice the girl wearing green dress?
Yes.
It's laminated sky blue. Some blue lava first hour.
Well, it's laminate.
No, that same fabric.
Yes.
That's
Oh.
cotton.
Yes, I see. Yes, it's the same as the laminate we had earlier.
Yeah.
Right, so in this one, let me just show you them. They're exactly, you don't get the metal bits because you get the little loops, but this is what they look like. So they've got, this one's got a little blue floral dress, little green floral dress. Oh, look at the...
different charm.
Look at the charms on this one. So the charms are, oh, that's so
Little
cute.
heart, is it?
No, this one is a little, like, workshop box. What does it say? Cosmetics. That one's a
cosmetics.
cosmetics
Yeah,
bag.
that one.
It's got like a little comb and everything.
Yeah, everything.
And then that one is a little cat.
Yeah.
So those are the charms that come with them. So you've got all of the calico. You've got the 2 pieces for the dresses. You've got the stranded cotton. Look at the little bit of trim. Christmas colourway is now sold out. Look at the trim for the scarf on that one. And look at that little bit of rick-rack for the other scarf. And then you get the ribbons for the top of the heads. I mean, they are delicious, aren't they? And obviously, this is the only way you can get the pattern for these, is that all of the patterns are in here. So once
They are sisters, but I made them younger sister. So you can get slightly bigger sister.
Oh, they are slightly different,
yeah.
aren't they?
So, and then this one is a little bit bigger. Holly.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
they are slightly different.
Yeah.
So once you've got the pattern, you see, you've got all these beautiful little bits and pieces. But you know, once you've made them, you'll have lots of bits in your sewing stash that you can use. You could even make them to personalise, you know, for people where you use fabric that's right for them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, we are very low on these now. So if you want to get hold of them, it's been very, very busy, to be honest. Everything we've shown so far has sold out, to be honest. Oh, they're so cute. You just want to hold a little rabbit, don't you?
I mean, I think it is what Hannah said earlier. Take little ones hospital to, you know, comfort.
Yeah.
And I think it's a brilliant idea.
Or a little friend, or, you know,
Yeah.
if you're going travelling or on
Yeah,
holiday,
friends. Yeah.
you've got to take a little rabbit with you. It's just the cutest thing, but I think it's a lovely thing to attach to a special gift. I mean, obviously, it's, you know, quite a lot of work to do for everyone's Christmas present, but for a special one, what a nice thing to put on the outside of the present is a little rabbit. But they're not going to take that long to make, to be honest, are they? But it's just a nice little thing to own, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
I mean, even you can sew, hand sewing, watching telly, and stuffing it in, all.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, that has got 5 left, so be very quick with that one. Right, we don't have any more kits, but we do have patterns. Right, the sisters. So tell me about the sisters then.
Well, that brings me my memories. Me and my sister were very, very, very naughty. I was very naughty. And then in the evening, when my mom and parents sleep, and then we, 2 sisters, elder sister, and then I am the youngest, we always like, my first sister, she absolutely loved, you know, Coca-Cola. And then we, in the evening, okay, aren't sleeping. So we turn on the candle, because that time we didn't have any much electricity. Turn on the candle. So what can I do? Let's have a look, Mom's stash. And then we're getting her cottons and her other things. And my auntie, she's selling silk. Some of the stash is silk. We take it out and cut him up, making those clothing. And then next day, my mom found out, oh my gosh, she was angry, shouting at us. That's the memory of that sisters sewing together.
Yes.
And then my second sister, she absolutely loved crochet.
Oh, okay.
So that's the I made a memory. And then, so it's special for me.
It's special.
Yeah.
But these are just lovely. I think these are like the little mice that you have. And they've got like little bits in the bottom.
So you can put in beans, or you can
so
put
they
in
stand up.
rice.
They're the sort of thing that you have in your sewing room, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
They are in my sewing room. They always watch me.
Yeah, they actually look quite naughty, don't they?
Yeah.
You can just sort of blame things on them, can't you? But they're so cute. They've got like little mob caps with lace.
Yeah.
Look, aren't they sweet? Now, it's the pattern only. It's only $9.99, but obviously you only need little scraps of fabric. Now, this is a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it? To make them a little fat mouse.
Yeah.
It's so cute. But what a nice gift for somebody as well. Or you can make several of them. Actually, these would be really good for fates, wouldn't
Or maybe friendship. Not can be sisters. Friendship. I'm making one, and you can have one. And
yeah,
I can
that's
have
true.
One.
So you can put the weighted, and can you see, because they've got this weighted filling in,
Yeah.
they actually sit up really nicely, don't they? Let me show you the pattern. Right, I'll show you the pattern for this. I know that they're watching me. All right, all right.
Make sure.
I know, they're watching me. So look, everything you need to know is in there. And then you've got all of the pattern pieces, nice big sheet of paper. So you can easily use this. I mean, you can see you're not going to need lots of fabric. You can choose what you do for the back, for the mouse body, and then use lots of little bits for the apron. You've got the little cap on the top.
That is old fashioned, isn't it?
Yeah, the little mob
Very
cap,
old
gorgeous.
fashioned.
But look at this, little beautiful. I love that. So only $9.99 for the pattern, and you can make your own little sewing sisters. Or they you can just make one just to sit in your sewing room to look at you. But they are the cutest things, aren't they? Anna said, if I made the ears smaller, they could be sewing guinea pigs. Really?
Really?
Well, I guess they've got a bit of a guinea pig look to them, haven't they?
Yeah, guinea pig is ears smaller.
Yeah, very interesting. Does that look like a guinea pig now? They're so cute. Anyway, $9.99. That loads of you are coming in to check out on the pattern, because obviously you're going to have the fabric in your stash to make this. You're not going to need lots of fabric, are you? And they are so cute.
They all need scraps anyway. So
yeah, they're just
everybody
scraps.
has scraps. Doesn't need too much.
A little bit of felt for the hands, and then a bit of piping cord for the tail.
Yeah. Or you can use it as a elastic.
That's
like
true.
Henny and Rita.
Yes, or you could use meter. Yeah, that elastic, that's really funny. Love those. Right, I'll leave them with you. Now, the final pattern that we've got on the mice, I love the mice. Henry and Leatta. So the pattern in here is for both mice, because there's a boy mouse and a girl mouse. Aren't they so cute?
Sweet.
So cute. Now, it's only for their bodies, not for their clothes. It's just their bodies.
You can take them off the clothes and the shoes.
She's got a fabric body, hasn't she?
Yeah, so the it's instruction. So the Leatta can making have a fabric body. Looks like more girly.
Yes. But I guess you could choose, couldn't you, though?
Yeah, you can choose.
You could put, I mean,
Yeah.
a bit like the rabbits, where you can use lots of
Same.
different fabrics for them.
Yeah.
They'd be really nice like that. In fact, they'd be a nice little collection with the rabbits. So the pattern isn't for the clothes, it's just for the mice. But look, they've got elastic tails, which I think's fab. I love
Ouch!
Ouch.
Ouch!
I really want the last. I think that's lovely, and I love that one. His tail's coming out of dungarees. But they are...
I think it's a tail.
They are so cute. Now, $9.99 for this. Again, you know, what a lovely little gift for somebody. Again, attach it to the out. You could attach it to the outside of a present, pop it in the top of a stocking. Great for stash busting, aren't they? Could even knit them a little jumper. That one's got.
I promise. A lot of people asking me their outfit. I promise.
Yes,
I will
you
bring
need
the
do
outfit
the
next time.
pinafore and the dungarees.
Yeah.
Because they are gorgeous, aren't they? So let me show you the pattern. So this is ideal for a beginner. You've got the whole pattern layout there. Tells you exactly how to do it. And then all the pattern pieces. You can see you're not using lots of fabric. So this is, you know, you can make these again. They could be memory mice.
Anything.
They could be
anything.
Tula pink mice. They could be cave mice, Liberty, anything really.
Anything.
But nice to use up. Or if you've got little special pieces of fabric that you really like, they'd be good for that, wouldn't they? I think those are gorgeous. So are these made in a similar way to the rabbit?
Yeah, it's all there is very similar, but they are easier than the William and Oliver because of the separate different pieces.
Oh, okay.
Because the rest of them are one pieces, don't they? So they are more easier.
Okay.
Even the Henry and Vieta, they are on pattern layout, how to join the fabric first,
Right.
then you cut them out.
Okay. I'm just going to take a pinafore off because then you can see. It's not very easy. Maybe I've done it the wrong way. Should I've gone off the other way?
Either way.
Yeah, I wonder whether I should have gone head first. You should have seen me trying to get the coat back on. Oh dear. She's not going to do that again. Right, anyway, but at least you can see what it looks like. So you can see it's just, you know, the one piece then with the legs. But isn't it lovely? I mean, you can make both mice in the same way, but I do like having the matching inside of the ears to the body.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Now there's a little tail.
I mean, it's up to them, up to you, and then whatever you want to, with the Henry, maybe more check fabric.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And then matching with a, you know.
Yeah, and I think it's like, or you could just do the inside of the ears in every colour, but no, it's
yeah.
entirely up to you. You'll end up making absolutely loads of mice, I'm sure, because they are so cute. It's the sort of thing you'll think, once you think, oh, yes, and I might make that for somebody as well. I'll put a scarf back on.
I mean, that scarf, I just like, 30 minutes, I think I took.
Yeah, just to knit a little scarf. And then, so at some point, we'll bring out the patterns. Or you'll just have to work out your own how to make it a pinafore. That's so cute, though, isn't it? Anyway, $9.99 for the pattern for both of these. I think that is lovely. Right, we need to talk about the panels. We haven't got them here, but we're going to show you pictures. They're on Sarah's kitchen table.
Patterson forgot.
They're on Sarah's kitchen table, but hey-ho. Right, so tell me about these panels then.
This panel is art panel. It's a Van Gogh, that is the Dali melting clock.
Yeah.
So,
Resistance of memory.
yeah. So whoever bought my panel previous, that exactly the same quality, 100% Oxford cotton, very high quality. Size 55 by 50. So perfect making a cushion, perfect making a tote bag, or even, you know, art student.
Yeah, be nice in the centre of a quilt, wouldn't it? Or a wall hanging.
So in a Harrogate, the one with the lady, she wants a whole continuous piece. She want to make a jacket.
Wow.
So unfortunately, we have only 55 by 50. And then another mom and daughter came. She said, oh my God, I just been to Dallas Museum. Can I have that panel, please? They were so delighted.
They're a fantastic price. So they're Oxford cotton, 100% cotton. I mean, how beautiful. For £6.
The £6 is a great value.
Yeah, it's a great price.
Very, very high quality.
I love that. Well, I used to have that poster on my wall when I was a student.
Oh.
Very popular in like the 80s.
Yeah.
100% cotton, 50 by 55 centimetres. But that's what it looks like. Obviously, we haven't got the panels here with them, but that's what they look like. Only £6. Yeah, they'd be nice as the centrepiece of the back of a jacket.
Yeah.
Girl with the Pearl Earring. Oh, I love that book. Have you read it? It was a brilliant book, Girl with the Pearl Earring, Tracy Chevalier.
I made a tote bag. I just love it. When their panel delivered, and I couldn't wait to making something, so I made a tote bag.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That would be nice,
It
actually.
is lovely.
Well, also, so that's £6, but when you buy one of these artwork tote bags, they're very expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, I know.
And I guess if you make your own, it's all lined and
Do you know that one, France, even the museum, if you go, there was £25 for that
Wow.
tote bag.
Yeah, no, that is lovely.
You know,
It's a beautiful painting as well, isn't it?
it's color-wise, it's great. I just ashamed I forgot to bring
Yeah.
in and I show it.
Nah, but you can bring them back another time
Yeah,
if there's any left.
absolutely.
But £6 is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that could be the centrepiece of a quilt. You could then work like you take the colours from there, so the blues and the mustard. You could put like a medallion quilt, put flying geese around it and all
That's a
sorts.
good idea. Quilting.
So you could make it bigger
Yeah,
and bigger.
yeah, bigger.
You could use it for wall hanging. You could embroider it. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't
Yeah,
it? With
yeah,
extra
yeah.
embroidery on it, or you could add quilting to it. Because if you quilted certain parts of it, you know, where all the shadows are, it would look amazing.
And then also you can do mixed media. A lot of people do like chop the fabric and then just face really creative mixed media. It's so popular.
I mean, I think for £6, get one. It's 100% cotton. You know what the size is, and when you get it home, then you'll decide what you're going to do with it. But it would be a lovely piece of art.
Absolutely, yeah.
The next one is self-portrait of Vincent van Gogh. There he is.
Yeah, it is a beautiful piece.
It is. It's lovely. I like the fact that all the sort of the brush strokes in the
Colour,
background, all the
yeah.
different colours in it.
I mean, it looks like a real paint. And when
Yeah,
I
it does.
received it, and I just like a really color, so impressed with the quality, with the color.
Beautiful. I know you could have that as a wall hanging.
Yeah, frame. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's gorgeous. Again, £6, 100% Oxford cotton, 50 by 55 centimetres. Could be a cushion. Look nice as a cushion, wouldn't it? Bit of art.
I mean, a lot of people like Van Gogh, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I think it's gorgeous. Just really, really good. And then another Vincent van Gogh, but this time it is, the cypress and star. Oh, I like that. I love the cypress trees.
I mean, even if you get that panel, Van Gogh's self-portrait in the wall hanging, like you are in the museum.
It is. I mean, that is beautiful. And look at the colours again. And you know, with all the brush strokes and that really lends itself to doing embroidery. To just doing like lines of running stitch in a matching thread would really make it stand out.
This
wouldn't it?
one will be perfect for embroidery.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And just if you got a matching thread, you could just do running stitch along it. It would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
See, I mean, it's an amazing price, £6. So if you, and also, you know, quite a stunning gift to give somebody. Like you say, like a cushion or just a bag would be nice, wouldn't it?
Even one panel's gift, and then I can making some cushion.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, if you get two, you could have the front and the back because they are amazing value for money. Right, we're going to recap for anyone who wasn't here, the snowman kit, because the other two sold out of these fab new makeup bags. So there's a couple of mistletoe. There's 2 mistletoe left. The sausage dogs went long ago, but there are 2 mistletoes left. Now, this is the snowman. It's gorgeous. So look, it's a lovely little, well, it could be it's a zip bag. Could be for anything, makeup, cosmetics, chargers, socks, gifts, anything, you know, little hand cream. It's got the beautiful laminate fabric on the outside with the ribbon sewn around, a little loop of ribbon. It's got a zip top, and then it's lined in this lovely holly fabric. So let me show you what you get in here. Now, we only have a few of these left. So if you weren't with me, with Sarah and I in the previous hour, then you can see these now. So you get the full instructions. You get enough of the laminate fabric to make 2 bags. And look at this, isn't it gorgeous? It's this lovely sort of dark blue, petrol-y almost.
It's just a lovely colour. Yeah.
With a little snowman. It's so lovely. So this is ideal to give someone as a gift, to put a gift inside, or just to have for yourself. So although it's got snowman on it, it's not like Christmassy, it's wintry. I love that. I mean, that's just a really nice thing to have. So you've got enough fabric for two, just because it was a fat quarter. So if you wanted to make another one, you will have to provide your own lining fabric, but you've got all the lining, everything to make one. So I know a lot of people have bought these as kits to give as a kit to someone who can already sew, because everyone loves a kit with everything in it. You've got the holly lining fabric, you've got a red zip, you've got the red ribbon that goes across the front of the bag and the little tag, which helps to do the zip up really, always just decorative. And on the end of the zip, you can see that is open. So there's a little charm, and on this one, it's an owl. This is the owl that lives in the holly tree.
Yeah, you said.
Definitely lives in the holly tree. And obviously, very importantly, you get the full pattern as well, with all the instructions. So you can then make more of them. I think this is gorgeous. And because it's made with the laminate on the outside, it's really good quality. It just feels nice, doesn't it?
Even little children who loves pencil, and then they can chuck them, so they can.
That's true.
Yeah.
All the little collections of things, and because it's got the box bottom as well, there's plenty of space inside. So it's a really lovely kit. I think for £21.99, because you can make 2 bags if you use your own lining as it. Fabulous price. And I think there's a couple of mistletoe left, but the sausage dog has gone. But really, really like that. So you've got everything you need for that, and I have to put them back because otherwise I'll lose the charm, which would be sad. Right, one last thing is the folding tote bag, which we only have the pattern for. Now this is a brand new pattern from Sarah today. Here we go. The folding tote bag. Have you got the bag with you?
I took it out.
Okay, don't worry. This was a brand new pattern from Sarah today. It's a really lovely tote bag. It's one of those it's a toiletry bag that unfolds so you can hang it up. So we've got just the pattern here, £11.50. Again, if you're thinking about that you want to make something for somebody as a gift, this is quite a nice pattern to have. You can use it for hanging up to put your toiletries in, for your makeup, pens, pencils. So everything you need to know is in here. It's only £11.50. It's got all the pattern sizes and pieces. And you can then use fabrics from your own stash. Sarah used some clear vinyl for the pockets on the inside, but you don't have to do that.
But to be honest, if you want to make a kit, the beginners, that is perfect practice for the zip.
Okay.
Can you have a look at the inside the bag? How many zips?
Yes, and I guess because they're nice and flat zips as well. So that's actually that's a really good idea.
Yeah. So once you make a makeup bag, you need to sometimes zips over and over and over practice, don't you? And then that 3 same size 10 inches zip is perfect.
Perfect. Oh, ideal.
Yeah. Ideal.
Well, that's fab. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. I love these. I mean, we've nearly sold out of everything. We've got no animals left. No animals. They've all gone. I'm
sure that they enjoy being in a studio too.
I do. I think so. I think they've probably all got a little bit starstruck about this. When will we see you next? When are you back?
I won't see you for a while.
Okay.
So happy Christmas, everyone. A bit early. And then, so I am going on holiday to New York 3 weeks next Tuesday.
Wow.
And then coming back, and we'll have a date.
Okay.
I don't know when.
Right.
But then I am launching my fabric to America in a pattern.
Wow.
So I am sponsored by H&H. So we are talking about my couple of outfits on the catwalk fashion show.
Oh, fantastic.
So yeah, I am a lot of things going on, and then quilting show Houston launching.
Oh, wow.
Next year.
Right,
and
okay.
then my agency in South Korea, they are taking my fabric to Japan in October, launching my fabric. So it's a big
Very
year.
busy. So I don't know when we're going to see
Big
you
year.
again. Very
So-
big year. Well, that's really exciting because
Yeah.
your fabric is so unique and it's so lovely. It's such beautiful quality.
Yeah.
So I think the rest of the world deserves it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lovely.
Thanks, Beck.
Yeah, I do though, because it's beautiful. Have an amazing Christmas.
Thank
And
you.
we'll
Have an
see
amazing
you
Christmas.
in the new year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, before we sign off for the before we go to see Jenny in the next hour, let's just talk. So anyone who's just joined us, don't want you to miss out on this amazing black tag product event. This should be £349. That's the recommended retail price. It's a computerised sewing machine, Elna build, 2-year warranty. It's really, really great quality. We are knocking £100 off the price. £249. Not only that, we are also giving you a free walking foot, which is worth £54. So you're getting £154 saving. Now, this offer will only be available this week or until stocks last. We have got more people who've got this in their baskets than we've actually got left in stock. So, and I know that you're thinking about it because although you're saving £154, it's still obviously considered £249. But I don't want you to miss out. This is a brilliant sewing machine. If you're thinking about replacing your own sewing machine because you think, oh, it's just not skipping, it's not working, I've had it serviced and all this, you know, this is a great one to upgrade to if you want a new sewing machine. It's brilliant if you want a machine that you can take to workshops. You know, it's quite an easy to carry machine. It's not like one of your really big heavy ones. It's a lovely machine for a beginner because I think people often think, oh, computerized sewing machine, that means it's complicated. It actually means they're easier to work and easier to use because it's all thought through for you. It has LED lights, which makes it super bright and not hot, so that you can sew when it's darker in the evening. Has a needle threader, an automatic needle threader, so that makes life so much easier. You've got 30 stitches. It's got a start-stop button, so that you don't have to use the pedal, but of course it does come with a foot pedal. 30 stitches, goes up to a 5mm stitch width, which is a nice wide zigzag. It's got a great sewing speed. You can also, to have the slow and fast, you can choose what speed you go, so you can limit it, which makes it easier. Having the walking foot is fantastic. If you're working on vinyls, leather, PUs, that sort of thing, or even velvet, makes it a lot easier because the walking foot allows the fabric underneath and the fabric on top to move through at the same speed. Without the walking foot, when you're using like slippy fabrics or thick fabrics, like when you're quilting, they don't move through at the same speed, and then you often get puckering of the fabric and skip stitches. So that comes with it. And you get a 2-year warranty. Now, we've also got it available on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, you can spend £49.80 today, and we will get it sent straight to you, because Elna send them out, and it's usually within a couple of days. Then after that, you pay the other 4 instalments every month, but we don't charge you an admin fee to use split pay, and we don't charge you any interest. You can look at that. It's 249 divided by 5. That's what it will cost you. It's entirely optional. Some people prefer to spread the cost. Some people prefer to pay it all up in front. And when you order, either on the website or on the phone, you will have that choice at that point, so it's up to you. But this is your opportunity to get a fantastic quality Elna sewing machine with a 2-year warranty and save yourself £154. So I'll leave that with you. What a fantastic deal. Now, after the break, we've got Jenny Jackson, who's got a brand new ruler and a brand new design. The ruler's fantastic. It's something that she's asked us to buy. It's a new Creative Grids 18.5-inch square and fantastic design, EPP, to make your very own overlocker cover, which is very important. We've done loads of sewing machine covers. I don't think we've ever done an overlocker cover, so you're going to enjoy that. If you love FPP, or if you'd like to learn FPP, the next hour is for you. And I'll see you back here with Jenny in just a few minutes' time.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and we are going to learn all about FPP, aren't we?
EPP.
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 I said that last time. We've done FPP, we're going to learn about EPP this time.
Yeah, just a bit.
But before we do that, we've got to talk about this new ruler. Now, you made us buy this, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
You said to the buyers,
please get it.
please get this. So it's, firstly, it's Creator Grid. Secondly, it's 18.5 inches square.
Yeah.
Thirdly, why did you recommend that we should buy
because
this?
18.5 inches is big. And it's just really handy. Stop laughing at me. Do you know what it's good for? Not only is it good for this project, but cutting out cushions. You know, the envelope backs,
Yes,
or even
yeah.
the front. Like, I know you can do it with, say, the 24-inch by 8-inch rulers, but then you've got to mark them, and then it's just so handy that you can put this on your fabric, cut, and
Yeah,
then
no, that's
cut the
true.
others. You get better squares, and so many are like 18-inch,
Yeah, no, that's true, actually.
16-inch.
Yes, yeah.
And it's just really handy. And then when, for this, for example, for the overlocker cover, when you're making the sides, it's so good to be able to measure and get those angles right without
that's
it going,
true.
because you know when you draw a line down and you've got one of the other rulers, to get that at the exact angle
Yes,
is
yes,
really
I know-
hard.
I
And
know
the
what you
rulers
mean.
are too thin. If it's just an 8-inch ruler wide,
yeah.
it just gets too thin to keep the angles right. So I just find that it is just
I know, it's
super handy.
interesting
I
when you
use
talk to-
mine.
Everyone does have
constantly.
like the rulers they like and what's
Yeah,
useful,
yeah.
but it's only I think when people tell you what they use their rulers for, you think, oh yeah.
I use this constantly for anything wider than 8.5
Yeah.
inches.
Yeah,
And
I
I
know
just
what you
think
mean
18
because I have the 8.5 by 24.5,
Yeah.
and when you want to do anything more than that, you have to get a tape measure.
Yeah, and the marking isn't always as consistent.
No,
But
it's not,
18.5 square is just so good for rectangles and squares, keeping it nice.
Just
and
get
so
that
you
nice
can draw
right
that,
angle.
say it's to like 9 inches.
Yeah.
You can draw all the way along like this. So, you know, if you're doing a cushion back, so let's say it's even 16.5 inches, you can draw there to there. You can turn it round and draw again, or just
Right.
cut without drawing. Do you know what I mean? I just find it.
Yeah, no, I do. know
I
what you
found
mean.
that my cutting is much more accurate on larger pieces, wider pieces, since
When you
this
can
came
do-
into
yeah,
my
no,
life.
that's true actually. And I think it's like with all these rulers, you buy one. I mean, you might buy probably the 8.5 by 24 because you've got. To
I've got
cut
that, yeah.
Because you've got to cut widths of strips of fabric.
Yeah.
And after that, it's like, oh, you know.
Yeah, that was my first ruler, the 8.5
Yes, had to have
by
that one.
24.5. Brilliant.
But this, yeah, no, this is
yeah.
really good for getting those nice exact right angles.
Yeah, so I have this one, because you can do smaller as well.
Yeah, that's true,
But,
yes.
you know, if you've got the option to go bigger, it's always better.
Perfect.
And then I've got my little one that we saw in the last
Yes,
one.
absolutely.
They're
right.
my, like, go-to three.
Yeah, these are your ruler collection. I know, I have two
I do
rulers.
have a few more rulers, but these are the ones that I use constantly.
I know, and it's annoying because I've got two rulers, and every time I come and think, oh, I really want that one, I really need that one.
12.5 by 4.5 is also another.
Haven't got
popular
that, no.
one of
I've a
mine.
6.5 inch square. I love that. Have
Do
got a
you?
6.5
I
inch
think,
square?
oh, I might do actually.
I use that
yeah.
for trimming half square triangles.
Yeah, so that's handy for the
Yes,
small projects.
yeah.
But a big square one, a small square one,
So what's your favourite creative
a
grid?
big rectangle and a little
So
rectangle.
if you were here with us, which you would tell us, what's your favourite one and why?
favourite ruler?
I
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
because it's just quite interesting because
why?
everyone's, because also people say what they do with them and you think, well, I'd never thought
Yeah.
of that.
My cushion fronts are so much more accurate now.
Right, there you go. So that's why you need this one. Right, ruler. So we need to talk about the overlocker cover.
Yes.
So tell me about why you decided to design
So
an
I
overlocker
realised
cover.
that I'd never seen one on Sewing Street.
want to come-
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never seen one on here.
Well, I've never seen one.
And Jess agreed with me. Oh, look, it's gone floppy. Jess agreed with me.
I've
that
never
she
seen one
hadn't.
either.
So, and my dad, I said in the last show, my dad bought my mum an overlocker, and it just came in like this really plastic, just
Was
but
it like
not
a
one of the
very
thick one. It was
flimsy-
literally like a bin bag plastic.
Oh,
like,
really?
That kind of. It just didn't.
Yeah.
A plastic bag that you get from the supermarket. That kind of plastic, just not me. Not nice and fabric. So I thought, why not make one?
Well, also, you can't use a sewing machine cover for these, can you?
No, you can't.
'Cause
So
they're
I've
sort of
shaped it.
Short and shaped.
Yeah,
aren't
so
they?
this is shaped, it goes to the front and then a short. And then I added EPP pockets because everyone needs a pocket. And I designed it big enough for, Adam's got the big Dukey overlocker.
Right.
So we were on the phone for ages. He was giving me measurements and we were working out, right, this was going to fit his, 'cause, you know, he's closer to here than me. And then obviously my mum's got the smaller, the Elna one.
Right.
So I thought, go bigger.
Well, yeah,
Because now, with the Elna ones away, you can fit the foot pedals in there.
Of course, yeah. So this will...
And bits and bobs. So this
will
should,
fit.
I don't see why it wouldn't fit any of them, because the Dukey ones are always bigger.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could put them all in.
Yeah. So, and it's just handy. Oh, everyone needs pockets.
Well, you've got a side pocket.
Sorry,
so
it's
you
gone
can...
a bit funny because I had it squashed in my car.
So you could put like rulers in the sides.
Rulers,
you could put scissors,
cutting, rotary cutters, everything. So the
You could
pockets
put your
are
instruction
EPP.
manual in there.
Yeah. But it's just because I know quite a lot of people will use that overlocker and then it might sit there for months when they don't use it again.
Yes, absolutely.
So you might as well make it look pretty in your
So
sewing
the
room.
side sections are done
Yes.
in EPP.
The pockets.
The pockets.
All the pockets are EPP. So there's 3 pockets, front, 3 pockets split into more.
So some
You can
people have
split it
messaged
into
in
as
to
many
say
as you want.
if they don't do EPP, could they still make it?
Yeah. In fact, my demonstration, I've not done the EPP pocket because I didn't have time.
So you can just cut. You
Yeah.
can just cut out the fabric.
Whatever
as one whole
so
piece.
when I say in the pattern, cut the EPP to measure,
Yes.
you would just cut a straight bit of fabric out
So
of
you don't
that.
have to. I mean, obviously, the EPP looks pretty.
It
isn't
is pretty. And it's a really nice one to design, to do. I think was it octagons and squares? It's a
And
really
also,
nice
I
one to
quite
sew.
like a project where if you had to EPP the whole thing, that'd be quite...
It would be,
task,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
that, and you would need so many papers, it would get costly.
And you'd
So I
never
just
get-
decided to do
So,
pockets.
and quite often, I think that's with EPP, you think, I've got to do the whole thing. So it's nice to have something where it's just the pockets.
It's a nice taster. If you've never done EPP before, but you fancy trying something small that's different,
Yes.
this is really, really simple to EPP. I have got a sample with me to show you.
Fabulous.
But I'm doing EPP for the second part of the hour.
Okay, we'll just
So,
talk
yeah.
about how to do it. So this is great. So it is going to fit on your overlocker. Now, in the kit, you're going to get full instructions,
There we go, that's
which
better.
explains not only how to do the EPP. I mean, this is amazing value for money because it tells you how to do the EPP, but also how to make the overlocker cover. So you've got everything you need to do, you know, tells you everything you need. There's all the diagrams. So if you don't do the EPP for your pockets, that's fine. You just cut the fabric out and you will have enough fabric to do that. And you've put wadding in yours.
I've put H640,
Okay.
and if you want it stiffer, you could use Bozal, but
you could,
also you could line the interface the lining. I didn't do that. That was an afterthought, and I regret not doing it. It would have been quite nice to interface the lining, because then
Right.
that would have made it stiffer as
Yeah,
well.
it depends what.
But I was just like, let me get this done, let me
Yeah,
get
but
this
when
done.
I've
and then I was
made
like, oh,
when I've made my sewing machine covers, they've always just
they are
just
floppy.
H640,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
fine.
H640 on the outer if you do want to make it stiffer.
Right, let me show you what you get in here. So you get these full instructions. Then you get
Loads
this
of
is love,
fabric.
Loads of
Loads.
fabric. So nice bit of tilde.
Yeah.
Tilde.
So you get fat eighths in the
So
tilde.
we get 1, 2, 3 fat eighths of tilde. Beautiful colours as well. It's a really sort of lovely reddy, russety
Yeah, I don't
colourway.
tend to use this colourway, but I saw it when I got to pick the fabrics, and I thought, oh, I like a bit of that.
Fat eighths,
Yeah, half metre.
½ metre. Wow.
That's for the, oh, yeah, they've put the other one in.
Right.
But that's fine.
Half a
That's
metre.
exactly what you need.
And then you get ½ metre
yeah,
of
for the side.
and a metre
for the
and that's for
lining.
the line. So look at all of that, and you get the paper pieces.
Yeah.
So all of that fabric. So you're getting the fat eighths, and then ½ metre of tilde, ½ metre of the red, a metre of the pink, quarter of the stock has already gone. That is fantastic, isn't it? $39.99, you can cover your overlocker. I've never seen a pattern one before, and it makes a difference because dust is the enemy.
It really is, and like I said, quite a lot of people do just get their overlocker and they don't need it all the time. So.
And it looks nice in your workroom.
It does. I always think that.
I keep my sewing machine covered up.
Yeah.
Although my cover doesn't now fit my new sewing machine, but it sort of fits almost.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Almost.
I designed one to fit one of the big ones, yeah.
Right, we also have another colourway, so that's the Tilda colourway.
Oh, there it is.
You've got them. And then this one is all the solid colours. So if you fancy the purples and the blues. So again, obviously you get the full instructions. You get all the EPP pieces. Now these are all the paper pieces that are already cut to size. So you don't need to bother.
I think you can make two.
Good morning, Rebecca and Jenny. Great idea, the overlocker cover from Jean in Birmingham.
Oh, thank you.
Jean. It is. It's a brilliant idea, isn't it? Because we do. Everyone needs an overlocker cover. If you're going to cover your sewing machine, cover your overlocker.
Because so many quilters have overlockers as well.
I know.
They happen to have one.
And then what do? Keep it on the floor, keep it on the thing, it gets all dusty.
Yeah. With the paper pieces, you've got enough to make 2 of the pockets and then you'll reuse them to make the 3rd. But you could reuse them a million times. So.
And I think that's nice, like you say, you don't
have to.
Right, fewer than 20 of the purple colourway. So this is I've worked this out now, this is the EPP.
Yeah.
So these beautiful colours. I love that sort of like purple,
yeah.
a fuchsia and a lavender. Then that must be the lining.
Yeah.
So this is the main part.
It's completely up to you with these. It's 2.5 metres, so you could...
So you can have that as the main part and that's the sides or the other way round.
Yeah.
And then it's all lined in this fabric.
Yeah.
So that's a real lovely statement. You could then put your name on it, couldn't you?
Oh, you could
if you wanted to.
If it was Adam Brooks, he would embroider something on it. He loves an embroidery machine. Oh, yeah, he loves an initial on
That.
things.
I mean, I think it's absolutely genius because if you don't keep your overlocker cover, they don't... I mean, the covers they come with all these sewing machines, they're always a bit flimsy, aren't they?
Yeah, quite often. Yeah. Have you seen the Juki one? Did you get an amazing one with that? Because my Juki NX7 one is amazing.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
It's like fabric and pockets and stuff. But I suppose the bigger the machine, the more sturdy the cover needs to be.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, that is true. That is gorgeous.
But I'd still make another one for it. I would only use that if I only use the big Juki one if I'm taking it somewhere.
Right.
But if it's in my house, I have a pretty one.
Oh, okay. And you do need to have a pretty one because it does mean you can then put your overlocker on a shelf.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, we do have, if you want to use your own fabric, we have got the pattern and the pieces on their own. But we are down to less than 20 of these. So if you want the pattern and the pieces, in the bag of all the pieces, can we open it?
No. I've got some. No, because then it won't be able to go out to a customer.
Oh, okay. I thought you were joking. I was about to open it.
No.
What do they look like? Can you show us?
Let me go and grab some. Mine are a bit battered because I've used them a million times. But I've reused these
But they
loads.
come in a bag like this that only you are allowed to open.
Yeah, only you, not Bex.
Not me.
Because then
just
that's
you.
one that's can't go out. So we've got the...
So these are special
Octagon.
card that is made exactly, is just the right weight so that you don't stitch into it.
No, you don't stitch into it. The residue you can see is a little bit of glue on
And
there.
so you've got octagons and squares.
Yeah.
So they are all in the bag.
They are.
So it does mean that you can then use them again and again. So instructions and pattern pieces on their own, we have 8 left. So if you want to get hold of these, you need to be quite quick. Obviously, we've got the kits that have all the fabric you're going to need. You just need to put some H614 Bosal in if you want to, and either in the blue and purple way or the sort of the red, this colour, the red's the Tilda. God, I get my words mixed up. The Tilda.
It's getting late.
Right, are you going to show us how to do this?
No.
No.
No, not today.
I'll come over.
Yeah, come over. I like it. I like you being here. Right.
I'll take the ruler
Pop that
away.
over there. I've got mine. I don't know if I'm going to need it because time's ticked, hasn't it?
It does tick.
Time has ticked. Oh dear, what's going on here?
It's not been
Dear,
locked.
we've come apart. Right,
I'll lock you back in.
I've already made the side pieces that are cutting instructions on how to make these side pieces. It's so simple to draw them.
Okay.
Because I have got, all the measurements for it. And like I said, that's when these big rulers come in. But you can obviously do it with other rulers. I just like to be quick. And then I've made the main piece. You could quilt these, you know. You don't have to leave them plain. I've
would
just
be
been
quite nice
lazy.
quilted,
Yeah, and also
wouldn't it?
quilting them makes everything stiffer as well.
Yeah, because you could, like that turquoise, and it could be just straight lines. It doesn't have to be anything
Variegated
fancy.
thread going through them. Yeah, I would only do straight lines with this. I am a massive fan of straight line quilting.
Yes, so am I. Love a bit of straight.
Love it.
Or even better, following the pattern already printed on the fabric.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one of your things, isn't it?
Love that.
So the pockets, I'm looking at the time, so I don't think I'm going to show you how to make the pockets. But what you do, this is the EPP. I'm going to show you some EPP on the next project, and it's exactly the same process. You wrap your fabric around your templates and you sew them together. Because we're going to do the other project, right?
Yeah, so we're going
Yeah.
to show, for the peacock, beautiful peacock wall hanger that's an EPP designed by Jenny. She's going to show you in a minute.
I'll show you
and
how
with
to
that,
EPP.
she'll show you how to do this. Look how cool it is.
I know, you think it's just a picture that's
It
all
looks,
hexagons
but when
sewn
you look
together.
really closely,
You can see it,
you
yeah.
can see all the hexagons. It's amazing.
That's your amazing Amy's pattern.
pattern
Her,
queen.
yeah, going onto the old computer and doing it all so it works. Yes, so this is how you would do it. 2 rows of this with your lovely hexagons and squares in between. Just adds a little pizzazz.
It does. It
it.
looks lovely in those colours.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And against that, so the pockets.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And then obviously there's a bit of the side fabric left over and some lining, just little bits. You can use those for your your pocket linings, but also the binding around the pockets.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So it's as easy as you're going to place.
This really is your colourway, isn't it?
Yeah, I do love purples and blues.
I know,
yeah,
but
I do.
it works really
They
well.
do.
It makes the EPP look really modern, geometric, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it stands off
Exactly
so well.
that. So to make the pockets, you would just put a bit of medium weight interfacing on the back of the EPP, iron it on, trim it to the size, wrong sides together for the pockets, and then make your binding.
And it's a manageable amount of people.
Oh,
EPP.
God,
So
yeah.
if you
It's just a
haven't
little
done
bit,
for
isn't it?
years and you think, oh, I'm not sure, go and give it a go.
You're,
Some
yeah.
brilliant dramas on the telly at the moment.
Oh, yeah, so much. So much to watch. EPP's the best for that. And to make the pockets, you just slip your you make some binding. It's all in the instructions. And that's your pocket finished, and you'll just pin it to the bottom of one of the sides, the front.
Right.
And all those instructions. But I think the most important thing is putting. There you go.
Pudding.
How do you say putting?
Putting.
Putting. That's just odd. That's just, it's just like, what? I can't speak.
You can't speak. I'm getting all
Can't
my
speak. We've got a
EPPs and
mixed
FPPs.
accent, yeah. Everyone's just confused.
Pudding.
I'm not going to even try and say
how
it
other people
again.
say
Putting.
No, that's what
Put
you're doing
something
golf.
down.
No, putting is golf.
No? Oh, well,
Right, how much?
not where I'm from.
How much H640 do you
A
need?
metre.
A metre.
Get a metre, because then you can
So
line
2
all the
units.
pieces.
So they are £5.99 for half a metre.
Yeah.
If you put in 2 units, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece.
Indeed. Right, so this is one side piece. This is the bottom. It would have the pocket. Obviously, you can completely leave the pockets out if you just
Yeah,
don't
that's
want
true.
pockets. If you
Nice
don't
to
think
have
they're
a
necessary.
pocket.
I love a pocket on everything. And that would be there, attached, just with a large basting stitch, just to keep it in place, because I always like to baste things in place or they move.
They do
Guaranteed.
for me.
I can be so confident thinking I've pinned, everything's fine. I've got loads of layers together, and I open them out and I'm like, there it is.
I know, but I used to find
down
as well,
here
if
at
I'm
an
putting
angle.
something in like a tab, I have to tack it into place twice because it will move, or
Oh,
a handle or a strap.
Yeah, and not, yeah.
Why does that? I know,
It's just
I
the way
do
it
a lot
is.
of tacking.
So the way it's made is you have 2 side pieces and 1 main piece that goes all the way from the front to the bottom.
Right.
Right? So if you flip your piece over, one of your side pieces, do these one at a time. You want to just mark
Oh, that's a nice ruler.
isn't it just?
Lovely ruler.
See, I use it for everything because it is just
I know,
so
I need
handy.
to get one of those.
You want to mark 1/4 of an inch in, just from all the corners. So that corner,
This
that
is all in
corner,
the instructions,
and that
so don't
corner.
panic, you
It's
haven't got to remember
all,
this.
yeah, exactly. This is just so you
Visually.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, yeah, officially. This is so you can see where you need to stop with your needle down in order to rotate that fabric round to keep going. Because there's no Y seams in it. So you just, because I didn't want to have loads and loads of pieces.
So these
These are just, yes, pivot marks.
Pivot points.
Pivot points. And the important thing now is,
this must
see,
have taken
this
you ages
takes
to work this pattern out to get the height and the...
Well,
you know.
I have this really lovely friend called Adam Brooks
Oh.
who spent hours on the phone to me
Bless
while
him.
we worked it out together.
Really?
Because then we started overthinking, but does the back need to be longer because with the seam allowances from the side? And we're going back and forth. He goes, no, you're overthinking it. It's definitely right. It's got your inaccurate sewing. When I made my sample, like not that one. I did one on some rubbish fabric. And I was like, I called him, I was like, Adam, I've just done it how we said. I've got an inch hanging over. He goes, you're so inaccurate. It's going to work. Take your time, do this. And because he's a dressmaker,
He's very precise.
with things like pivoting, he does it all the time, and he gave me loads of hints and tips. So, Adam, thanks, babes. He's going to be
Well, I know,
but
but the thing is, though, we all have different things. I mean, you're the queen of FPP and EPP, and he's not.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he is really good at everything. It's quite, he's one of them. Right, so what you want to do is basically this whole side, this, and this. Only that's not going to be pinned. But you're going to pin it all the way down this one.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
So pinning is the main thing here. And what I did every time was I pinned once, took it all the way round and then repinned if there was a bit left over. Because basically you've not here where you've done your first dot, I put the pin at the angle there, bit slight less angle than like this, because you're going to take this now around it.
Oh, right, okay, so you
but,
stop, pivot, move, right.
Yes, but because you've not cut it, because when you're sewing, you cut, when you stop with your needle down there, you can clip into that seam and then it all goes round. So the important thing is, so when you're pinning, you don't want to stretch this back fabric the least amount as you can. So you want to kind of hold it and manipulate it round. But this is what I mean, like when I get down to the bottom, if there's any fabric left, it's because I've pulled it too far at the corners.
Oh,
so I need to just take it back. It's a really good learning experience, this project, I think. If you've not done anything like really 3D, and I learnt a lot, but it's easy, if that makes sense.
So the one that we've got on screen at the moment is the Tilda one, and that's the one that Jenny made the sample from.
Yes.
That's the one that's on screen at the moment. And we are in single figures for that one, so you need to get checked out.
Right.
I guess the good thing about making something like this as well is that, you know, it's a cover. If you go wrong in it, you can start again. It's a really good way to learn.
It really is a new technique, yeah. So here, I've got to my point that I drew on the corner. And I've put that in at an angle. If I put it straight, it's going to get in the way when I'm rotating the fabric round. So those are the two harsher points. This point when you get here is not harsh at all. See, so I've definitely pulled this fabric, but I'm not sure we're going to have time to reclip.
Do you know what
I really took my time with
I
this.
would do?
What would you do?
I would fold that gusset in half and get the centre point.
Yeah.
And then I'd find this whatever
Centre point along the top.
Yeah, and then centre. Although that actually might not work.
No, it probably
wouldn't work because the back's a different size to the front. Ignore that.
It's the same height though. Oh yeah, but it isn't because it's only
So it
9
wouldn't
inches
work.
up the
I think
back.
that's genius.
Oh, so close.
Ignore me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
See, I need to redo this. Also, it could be, yes, so there you go. That's the perfect amount. You can see here, this overlappy bit, this bit of extra fabric I've got, you can tell, because it's just that much, that is definitely where I've pulled the fabric too much around the point.
But that's great, because if you put it all in, it's a bit like putting a circular bottom, isn't it? You just have to
pin and pin and
you
pin.
just have to go back again.
Yeah, so that is what I will do. You can also mark the points on your outer fabric but I...
Right, the H640 is in the graphs. A couple of people have asked, and you need a metre. So just put, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece.
Yeah.
Because if it says 0.5 metres on the end of any of our products, it means that you can buy it as a whole cut piece.
Yeah.
So just put 2 units in, and that's what you need for this. Because to be honest, the H640 is easier because you can press it on.
Yeah, it's just such good. I ended up buying a whole roll of it.
Did you? I would like a whole roll of it.
Yeah, I did.
Are you so much of it?
From one of my suppliers, I was like, do you know what? This is pointless. Me getting it because we use it constantly and for samples as well.
Yes.
So you want to see? There you go. So I knew where I pulled that too tight. I've gone back,
right. So
pinned it, and we're all good. So
you've worked out
now.
all the measurements. It will fit.
Yeah, it will fit. You just have to go back. It's so easy to pull around these corners.
Yeah.
As you can see, it looks like that on the back. But when I stop, when I get closer, I will start manipulating it a bit. And then you do, just when you've got your needle down, pop your scissors in.
Okay.
And just clip into that seam. But don't clip it before, just in case it moves a bit.
Yeah, so clip into it and then
clip
it'll all open
yeah,
out nicely.
Yeah,
Oh, well, you can...
I've just realised I've not put the 1/4-inch foot on the machine. And I do love a 1/4-inch foot.
This beautiful peacock behind Jenny that she made is coming up, and it's EPP, believe it or not. It just looks like a
I know.
but it's amazing. And it's a brilliant winter project.
I really miss doing all the EPP animals.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Thanks, Amber, mate. You took her away from me.
I know.
You stole Amy from me.
I know.
So most of the animal cushions and everything was prior to Amber Mates doing it all the time.
Well, yes.
I have managed to steal her for a couple.
Have you?
Of freelance ones.
And that's it.
Yeah, because that is, I swear, she's the only human in the world that knows.
Well,
how to
when
do
we
it.
were on Sewing Quarter, I came up with the idea of doing it, but of getting a picture and doing it.
Yeah, there was a bee cushion.
But I couldn't work out how to do it. So I came up with the idea to do it.
I remember that.
And then Amy worked out how to do it.
Yeah, because she is just...
But it is really hard,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
It is really
hard. She goes, Jenny, Sewing Street have asked me if I can do some freelance and do you one. And I'm just like, I love you, because I know it's not easy.
No, it
really isn't. Right, so what you want to do next is sew all the way around. Like I said, when you get to the corners, to avoid tucks, you want to stop with your needle down. It's easier to show me in the air than once it's on here. Stop with your needle down, snip into that corner, making sure, because what I'll do is I'll hold that fabric like this. Have I got that at the right angle so you can see?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so then you can see that it's straight. Clip in at an angle, and then make sure all the bottom fabric, which is the outer piece, is pushed towards the back of your machine.
Okay.
If you keep it all at the front, you're probably going to get a tuck. I'll probably get a tuck on here because I like when I sewed this, I went really slow.
Okay.
I think it is one of those that you want to go really slow. And back stitch at the start and the... back stitch at the start and the because you're going to I want my walking foot down. This is the beautiful thing about this machine.
That is the...
Is that you can just stop and then just put it down.
I know, it's amazing.
I often have it with other things, because my one does it as well. I'll start sewing and be like, actually, I could have done with the walking foot. Oh, let me just lift it up and push it in. There we go. So adding the second side is exactly the same. And the lining, why is this? Oh, it saved my stitch length from my FPP, even though...
It does.
It
Even if you turn it off. Yeah,
right,
back.
my one doesn't do that. So I've just been... I was like, why is this taking
even
so
if
long?
you turn it off, it goes back, which is marvellous. Absolutely.
I know, but that was... So the start of this is sewn at 1.2.
Yes, it does that. It's brilliant. Now, if you want the pattern and the papers on their own, there they are, $15.99, so you can use your own fabric. The instructions will tell you exactly how much fabric you want. It's up to you. So whether you want to use your own fabric, then use this option, because the paper pieces and the whole pattern is there. If you want to use the fabric that's in the kits, either the blue and the purple version or the tilde version, we have kits for those. So you just need to choose. But this is honestly the best way to get your overlocker covered. And you can have it really personalised as well, whether you're using the kit or whether you're using the pattern and the pieces. You can put your name on it. You just put overlocker on it.
Stab myself with a pin.
My overlocker.
My overlocker. You can name it.
And you know, and what you could do is like you could put, if you wanted to, like a bigger pocket in the back, if you wanted to put your instructions.
Oh, you could
manual in.
totally just add a pocket
You know,
in the back,
entirely
higher.
what you want to do, because you know what it's like with some of these things. Or you might want to put your.
You know
foot
what you
pedal in.
could do is have the front pocket, and instead of the sides pockets, double the height of the side pockets and put that on the back as a large slip pocket for your manual.
Yeah, that would be good. And then
Okay, because you
have one
couldn't
for your-
make the side pockets or the front pockets taller because it's angled, but the back is dead straight at the back. So you could.
Yeah, true. And then you put your foot
See?
pedals in.
Yeah.
So make it your own. But it is, I mean, I think every time when people cover sewing machines, you say it's the same thing. So I have different ones for different machines, but they are slightly different depending on what I want to put in them.
There we go. Right, so I've stopped with my needle down and removed that pin, and I'm going to lift my foot up, and I bet I didn't bring any really small, sharp scissors. So this is when you want super sharp, super small scissors. I don't have any really
I was
sharp ones.
looking around to see whether we've got these.
So I'm going to see if I
sharp
can
scissors.
fit this in, because I've got that the 1/4-inch foot on it, so you've got that dippy bit.
Oh, okay.
So you can't get in there with scissors as well. So I've cut into that, but not very well, to be honest. Right, so then you want to just make sure all that fabric underneath is pushed towards the back, and it is. You don't want to stretch the fabrics. Gotta love telly sewing though, haven't you? It's nothing like the pressure of trying to telly sew. Because I just sat down nicely with a coffee with this one, sat at my sewing table.
I know, it is difficult.
And just
It always
really took
goes
my
wrong. I
time.
always find like zips sort of.
On TV,
Yeah, I
always go
know.
wrong. Whereas I don't even think twice about
Or-
adding a zip.
No,
at
I
home.
don't. Or the sew machine jams, or something slightly just. And
Yeah.
you just go, okay.
Honestly, guys, I can sew.
I know, but you
and
just-
the pattern's fine.
I know, and you think, oh, this is
Me
oh
on
dear.
TV, impossible. I've just seen the time. It's already 20 past.
Yeah, you've got how long? You've got 5 minutes. No pressure, but you've got to get all the way around there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Perfectly.
And then, yeah, that's not going to happen. I've just got to the next tight corner, so I'm just going to go in with
A little
these
snip.
big old scissors.
Do you like
but
the colour of
want-
this, EP?
You want some really little ones. You don't want big old scissors because they're not going to fit in. There we go. And like I've just manipulated this and making sure again that fabric is not. Oh, see, I've just, because I'm standing up and moving stuff around, it's just joyful, isn't it? Not on my machine as well. Because I know it's a Juki, but it's not.
They're all different.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't this morning, because I've got an Elner as well. Obviously, I have many machines. And I couldn't work out how to put the zip foot on the one that Sarah was using, because they're just different, aren't they?
Yeah.
She ended up doing buttonhole. I don't know what I did. I know, and I've got, and I use these Elners all the time.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Completely, but they are all slightly different,
Yeah.
aren't they?
So I'm just going down the diagonal bit at the front now. Again, make sure that your side is, when you add the second one, make sure you've got the short side at the same short
Yes,
side as this,
yeah.
or you're going to end up with it wonky. I mean, it's not life or death. You can just you just have to unpick.
If you want the pattern and the papers on their own, we're in single
go.
figures of that. Single figures, so you need to be quick. Obviously, we have kits as well, which are also low.
There we go.
stock.
So I haven't, with the front angle, which would be where the pocket is, you don't really need to snip because it's not such a harsh angle.
Okay.
But I would snip into it afterwards, just for when you're pushing it through. There we go.
And that is how to sew the side onto your overlocker cover.
That is exactly how
That is
you do
exactly
it,
how
babe.
to do it.
That is exactly what you do.
Perfect.
Right, let me show you. Have I got any pins in there? I don't want to try and turn out. So that is one side added in. I would clip into the corners. There
Yeah.
you go. See, I've tucked the seam allowance there.
That's really
Because
I
I
love
was doing
that.
it
You
so
can see the
fast.
colour now. So when
Yeah.
so you've got the turquoise and the blue.
So that's the front bit there. Front.
Oh, that's
sides.
lovely, isn't it?
It's
And then
really
you-
hard to show, isn't
And
it? I
imagine
haven't
then when
pulled
you've
this
got
out for you.
the look. Imagine
pocket.
purple pockets. Let me
Oh,
just
we
lay
do.
that
Lay
down
it on the
flat.
side,
There we
yeah.
go. So imagine when you've got your purple pocket in your EPP,
Yeah.
and you've got the blue. gorgeous.
It is really nice.
isn't it?
And then you've got that other lovely blue for the lining.
Oh, absolutely. And it's great. I mean, I think that's a great price that you're getting
Yeah,
all
sorry
of the
we
fabric.
didn't get to show too much of it, but I thought putting the side in was the most important. Everything else is
Yes.
self-explanatory, and the pattern.
It's brilliant,
full of
absolutely brilliant.
pictures.
So we are on single figures of the pattern pieces on their own. Now, if you want the purple, so the one that Jenny's demonstrated anyway, purples, pinks and blues and things. Again, single figures on that, $32.99. You get all of the fabric you need, all of the EPP, they're not paper either, they're paper card.
Yeah,
So they're
yeah,
just the
special stuff.
Because using paper's no good.
Oh,
and
yeah.
using thick card's no good. It's exactly right. And it's pre-cut templates. All of the fabric for that. So that's the purple, pink and blue one. And then the Tilda one. I keep wanting to say Tula.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Got two ETs.
I'm quite Tula-ish, I think. bright
Yeah, no,
fabric.
I don't know. I just keep saying that. If you want the Tilda one, $39.99, you are getting 2 meters of fabric in total. You're getting all the fabric for the EPP, all the fabric for the outer, and all the fabric for the lining. And it's a mixture of Tilda fabric and our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton. Beautiful quality. It's going to fit the biggest overlocker. So you can either use H640 in it, or you could use Bosel if you wanted to have a bit more structure. It's entirely up to you. You can quilt it or not quilt it. You can make the pockets bigger or smaller. But again, well, for the Tilda one, we've got 2 left. That's about to sell out. Right, let's talk about peacocks.
I'm coming.
coming.
Really quick. Right. We
So
can
this
do
panel's
this.
amazing. Now, I know
Yeah.
when you look at it, in
I'm
fact,
coming
should we
over.
stand over there?
It's all right, I've come over.
I know, but I wonder whether we should stand...
In front of the peacock quilt. Let's go.
We're going to stand over here because when you look at this, right, it looks like just a printed piece of fabric.
Yes.
But when you get really close, you can see it's actually individual hexagons that are all hand sewn together in EPP. It's
magic.
Brilliant.
It's magic.
Yes, could you move over? Thank you.
I'm very sorry.
You can
Hannah.
come back in one
No, I
moment.
don't want to. I don't want to.
You are the peacock at the moment. With the feathers going out
All the
behind you.
feathers.
So what I love about this, because this is a beautiful piece of wall art, and it's the sort of thing that you do it over a period of time, sat in front of the telly, and people will come in and go, wow, is that all sewn together?
Yeah. That's the thing I loved about all the animal ones and stuff, is it's just magical, because it's just...
And you haven't got to think about this yourself.
Oh,
You
no.
just join them together.
Oh, no, it's all
so
done
let me
for
show
you.
you. The kit is amazing. So obviously in the kit, as with Jenny always, we've got full instructions, all of the pieces.
Well, you have to reuse them. You can get so far down.
But
and
that's
then you
fine
reuse
because
them.
you always reuse
You can
them
reuse
anyway.
them to, like 8, 9 times. Just be careful. 7, 8, 9.
You get a metre of the blue fabric, which is for the strips.
And the binding.
And then you get 1.5 metres of the green fabric, which is for all of the sashing.
Yep.
And then this is
This
the
is
panel.
massive.
Massive.
It's one of the biggest panels.
It must be.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
It
enormous.
is. So it's actually this way up, but it's huge.
So can you see now that all of these EP pieces, they all include the 1/4 inch seam allowance? So you cut round them.
Yep, you forget the white, you actually cut round the hexagon, there's a little tiny black line. Cut on that black line.
And it's also got down that side, it's got the squares that are in the corners as well. So it's all been worked out really carefully that all the seam allowances are in there.
And you don't freak out that it looks like she's
I know, it
got
looks
3
really
eyes.
good.
Some of them look even worse. Some of them literally look like they've got about 4 eyes. And so here, for example, it looks really odd. But when you've sewn it together, the seam allowance is tucked behind and it all perfectly.
And it's lovely because it's a really meditative thing, isn't it? It's not supposed to be quick, it's slow
Oh,
stitching.
no. The only advice I've got, really, is cut a row at a time. Take a photo of it before you cut it. That's always handy. But I cut a row at a time, and then I use clips. I've got one.
Oh, I
Still in the
see.
packet.
Right.
There we go. Right. In order from left to right, if that's how you sew. If you sew right to left, you want to do it the other way. Clip it and write with a little sticky note, row 1.
Okay.
Okay, and do that when, so these are unbasted. Once you've basted them, clip them in, baste them in the right order. Remember which is the top. This is where I always clip them. So what I'll do is I'll take this one off, baste it, put it back.
So it's.
But I will put it like this upside down then, because then I'll take the next one.
I guess you could put an arrow on the back of your.
Oh, of course, of your
paper.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, that's also really handy. But I always do it like that. I like being organised with it.
And do you join one row? Do you like baste and then sew one row?
I often, it depends what mood I'm in, really.
Okay.
It really does. But I'll tend to probably cut at least, like, probably 4 rows. Baste how many I can, and then sew them
So can you
together.
show us like the basting
Yeah,
thing?
exactly.
So if you might have never done EPP, you may never have done EPP, or you might have done it years ago. And if you did it years ago, you probably will have tacked all the pieces on.
Oh yes, but I
Before
like to use
wonderful
Sewline
glue pens were invented.
legendary stuff. So these hexagons are actually on their 1,000,000th go, because I made myself a scrappy 1.5 inch hexi quilt.
Okay.
So
the Sewline glue pen is the one that's on screen at the moment. It's genius, and it comes with a free refill.
So this is really, you just don't have to think about it. Obviously in the pattern, there's all the instructions on how to actually put the quilt together as well.
Right.
With all the side bits. But to baste your hexagon, I've cut this out. So remember, there's none of the white lines, that's all gone in the bin. And you're just gonna put a little bit of glue along the fabric and fold it over. So I taught this at the Gemporia craft retreat.
Okay.
Well, I taught EPP,
Yeah.
how to baste and stuff, and there were so many ladies there that had never done sewing or
Really?
didn't think they
because
were,
they'd gone for sort of
for the
paper
paper.
craft things.
They said, I had a couple of ladies who said they weren't interested in sewing at all. Then I caught one lady at the end, the time went, if she's watching, hi, the time went really fast. She was, oh, I was just getting into that, I really enjoyed it. I was like, sorry, what did you say?
I thought you said you didn't like sewing.
Yeah, oh, they were such a nice group of ladies.
Now, when you buy the pen, it comes with 1 glue stick in it and a refill, so you've got 2 glue
Yes.
sticks. You will get through them though. So this is the pack of 6 refills, because it's quite nice to have them, because you don't use it just for this. Use it for all sorts of things.
Yeah,
Really
I've
good
always
for,
used it. Just
for sewing
temporary
zips
glue.
in.
Yeah, temporary glue. So that is how you baste a hexie. It is as simple as that.
And the glue washes out and it peels off okay.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I know a
it
lot of
doesn't
people
leave
are like, oh, well,
any-
I'm a traditionalist, I don't like to glue. But
Yep, it doesn't leave any residue whatsoever.
And actually, it's really quick. Because
Oh,
I've done it
yeah.
before. You can, if you've got like a little cutting mat, you can sit on the sofa and do that.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
like-
always sit on top. I've got a, you know, one of those lap trays.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, love a lap tray.
Love
me.
that. Is it a lap tray with legs or beanbag?
Beanbag. I can sit cross-legged on my sofa and I just pop it in there.
right, okay.
Then I forget that I'm actually getting older and I try and get up. I've really got to stop sitting cross-legged. I still
Oh.
love sitting cross-legged.
Do you? I think
and
I get
now
really bad
I
pins
just,
and
yeah,
needles.
now I just get up and I'm like, I've been sitting on my ankle, I can't move. Right, so, oh, there's my pointy scissors.
Oh,
You know,
there's
the
your
ones that I'd
pointy
forgotten.
scissors.
My hair's falling out everywhere. I'm really sorry about that. Right, so I've already started sewing some hexagons on here. Let's pretend we're starting right at the end. And can you see, this is the one where it's meant to go. Can you see it all matches up beautifully?
Yes, you'll soon know if you've got it in the wrong place.
Yeah, because you can just check.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? But because of the way it's done, the hexagon is taken and then the seam allowance is added on, and because it just seamlessly
Yeah,
goes round,
exactly
rather than
that.
having
You can
plain fabric.
see
It's
where it is.
genius.
I've just moved it.
And it's so much more textured than than if it was just a printed panel.
Oh, I've just moved it, haven't I?
Oh no!
See, this is what I was telling about. You've got to keep it. I think
Just
that's it.
concentrate.
Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Let me just sew it this way because I want to show you how
Great
to sew
for
it
people who
together.
like jigsaws. Isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Sewing jigsaw. This is.
I know. Do you know what would really annoy me if I had them all lined up and everything, and then Dylan came or someone came and just picked them up and threw them everywhere? That would annoy me. I would get so annoyed. I'd be like, oh, I've spent ages just putting them all in the right places. I feel like I've got it in the wrong place now, though.
I think that's right. No. You were right then.
Are you sure? So is this because they've been moved and around? That needs a little
don't
bit
talk
of...
to anyone. It's a bit like
There
counting
we
your
go.
stitches
That's
in.
right, because that was an end bit there.
It's like stitching.
Yeah.
It's like when you're counting crochet stitches and someone
Yeah.
walks in and you go 74, 75, and you think I'm clearly getting louder, which means you mustn't speak to me.
Yes. Oh, I do that. I do that with Dylan if he comes down to ask me a question if I'm doing something. So he doesn't get it. Right. So it's right sides together, and I've knotted my. I haven't. You want to knot the end of your thread. I'm usually on the motorway on the way home by now. It's a long day, Bex. Long day.
It is a long day, I know.
Are you driving home
I know.
today, or are you
No,
here
I'm
again
driving
tomorrow? You are.
Yeah, I'm back up on Sunday.
Oh, okay. Sunday, but I'm not. Are you actually doing Sunday?
I am. Yes.
Stop.
Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm not allowed to chat. Sorry.
Right, so
Haven't
right
got time
sides
to chat.
together. And you're going to start in the very corner,
Okay.
not going through the card. You can feel the card with your needle. So you're not going to go through it. You just want to take up a few threads of the actual fabric. And you just move along a few millimetres, and it is a whip stitch. I sew away from me. Some people sew towards and...
I don't know. You know how
If you
how
always-
sometimes you don't know unless you actually do it.
Exactly that, yep. Yeah, I find it's less pressure on your wrist if you sew away than towards, because if you're sewing towards, you're going like that all the time.
Do you use a thimble?
I use stick-on leather thimbles. I just
Oh,
haven't
okay.
put it on now because I know I'm not going to be doing it for long.
I'm all right for a while, and then I end up ripping my fingers, and I'm like...
Yeah, no, I use, the leather stick-on ones because you can reuse them
Oh,
absolutely
Hannah's
loads.
got those. Put them on then.
Because I've got stupid nails, haven't I? So
Yes.
you can't fit. Oh, I did these for you because I knew I was on your cable knitted
Oh,
nails.
wow. They are.
I mean,
as
I
well.
didn't do them. My nail tech did, but I thought, oh, I'm going to be on with you.
They're
Let me
amazing.
cut some cable knit, especially for you.
They are gorgeous. Look at my rubbish nails.
Yeah, especially I was like, oh,
Yeah, I want
love a
cable
bit of
knit. I want
knitting.
cable knit nails. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know how you sew with them though. I'd find that really.
oh,
really
see, but I can't sew without them.
No, they're like tools, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah, can't
Right,
waste. There
we've
we
got
go.
the little leather stick-on thimbles. There we go.
They
£9.99.
Genius, and you can reuse them so many times.
So you just stick them on the bits that.
I know my spot is there.
Right, yeah,
And
mine
you will know
is
where.
the end.
Right,
of
so
my
you
third
push your
finger.
needles through
Yes.
with that. See, I push my needles
Right,
through
yes,
with
always
that.
here.
Yeah.
And I've always got rips in that part
Yeah.
of my finger.
So always there.
Oh, okay.
I learned this after doing my book because by the time I'd finished sewing all of that, my hands were just like, wow.
So £9.99,
Yeah.
and and you can reuse them.
Oh, all the time I just stick them back on. I'll put them on for 5 minutes, stick them on there. Probably got one on top of my thread wax. No, I haven't actually. There might be one inside it though. No, not at the moment.
There we
I
go.
find them everywhere.
£9.99. Get some of those rather than wrecking your fingers. Or if you're anytime soon you do. If I'm doing
Yeah,
hand
I
sewing-
can't get along with thimbles. I've tried so many.
No, I do use a
They don't.
thimble.
They don't agree with me. So yeah. So that's
You've
how
only
you
got a
add.
minute left.
Okay, that's how you add one hexagon. So then the next one, you would put here, and you just sew along. And every time one side of a hexagon has been sewn around, you want to remove that hexagon because then they last longer, and also your fabric doesn't get too heavy.
Right, and you need to reuse
So
them
I would
anyway.
add a hexagon here, sew it here, and then I'd remove that one because, like I have this one.
Yeah, so once you've sewn around all 6 sides,
Like
Matt,
that.
well, thank you so much, Jenny. That's been
my
fab.
pleasure. That was a very quick intro. There's loads of things
You
on,
have demonstrated it
on
loads
Sewing
and loads
Street
of times.
so many times.
So if you search up Jenny's demonstrations, you'll be able to see. Now,
Yeah.
don't forget to check out on... don't forget... Sorry, Johanna just made me laugh. Don't forget to check out all of the items because have we actually got any of the overlocker kits left? Because the last time I looked like there were like 2 or 1 or something. There's 1 tilde left, 3 of the blues and purples, and 2 of the patterns and the pieces on their own.
Sweet.
So-
Thank you very much,
Yeah,
guys.
told you. I knew that.
I know.
that
I
was
was
a genius
really
idea.
nervous.
Jenny was like,
I
"Oh, I
was
don't
super
know." I
nervous
said,
for the
"Who's-
first time. And I was like, oh,
Who's
it's
not
gonna be
gonna
a love
want
it or a
overlocker
hate it.
cover? Well, except for me because I haven't got one.
Yeah, I don't.
Right, let's see. Should we have a look, see what's coming up tomorrow?
Why not?
Right, so coming up tomorrow. Oh, so 8 o'clock, John Scott's presenting and it's Black Friday. 9 o'clock, it's Black Friday. 10 o'clock, it's Black Friday.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Is it Black Friday at 11 o'clock?
And guess what's on at 12?
Black Friday.
Black Friday. So there you go. That's the menu for tomorrow. There is brand new stuff. It's all offers and deals and brand new stuff. I'll see you back here on Sunday. Actually, Sunday I'm with Amber Makes, Monday I'm presenting. You'll be back here.
29th of December. It's between Christmas and New Year.
There we go. Have a fab afternoon sewing, gardening, watching the telly, crocheting, whatever you want to do.
I'll be driving. You'll be driving.
Sew, telly, sew. And I'll see you here really, really soon.